Take time to obtain the status of the trial. Please the matter. 19.
Nine. Obliged.
25 permitted to withdraw.
25 permitted to withdraw.
Page number 5, item
My lord,
36.
item number 33, page number 4.
33.
33, item number 33. Then 2 weeks after, my lord.
2 weeks after.
Yes.
Why?
Sure, file is not traceable, that's why.
Highly is not traceable. Day is not good for you.
Days, every day is good day.
Good, very good. So, highly traceable to 29 de dijiye. 29.
Yes.
Next.
Page number 5, item 36 to 45.
43 permitted to withdraw.
43 permitted to withdraw. De dendu.
41, my lord. Simple adjournment with three are there, my lord. Opposite party one
I
and two
am for the petitioner.
and petitioner. Only
What do you want? Tell it proper.
कोड़ी देखे ना सोये.
ନାଇଁ ଏମିତି ନାଇଁ ଭଲ କରି କହିଲେ ଏମିତି
My lord, this matter can take
ଭଲ
care of.
ଭଲ କରି କହିଲେ ଜଲ୍ଦି pray properly.
Item
You are
number
sufficiently
41, my lord.
senior to pray properly.
My lord.
Do it properly.
Item 41, my lord. I am for the ICICI Lambert, my lord.
Okay.
And he is the petitioner.
Hmm.
And the BPCL is also there, my lord. Combinedly, we are trying to this matter can be taken up, requesting this matter can be taken up on 20th, my lord, February.
Okay. ठीक है केवे फरवरी केते
कोड़ी देखे.
हां कोड़ी रास ठीक है
Page number 6, item 46 to 50.
46 to 50
Page number 7, item 51 to 58.
56 million permitted to.
56 permitted to withdraw. Next.
Page number 8, item 59 to 65.
59 to 65.
My lord, 63, my lord. I am the full petitioner. And the can be urgent to another date, my lord. The urgent, my lord. Fresh matter, my lord.
Fresh matter.
My lord.
Notice है ना
No, my lord.
22nd. 22nd.
Obliged.
Page number 9, item 66 to 71.
So item 70, my lord, similar cases have been posted to 6 months.
70 na 71
70, my lords.
71
70, my lords.
70 okay.
Similar cases have been posted to 6 months. I have given in your lordship's order.
6 marks 6 marks along with the supplement. Next.
Page number 10, item 72 to 79.
79
Page number 11, item 80 to 85.
Item 85. Well, may prepare at least 2 weeks time because the voluminous brief and it's not, I could not be able to prepare a small note for especially for your lordship. And
when do you want?
sometime
no private party.
My private party.
Only state. So when do you want?
My lord, the first week of March or second week of
Okay.
March.
6th March.
6th March. Maybe can it be 7th March, my lord?
7th March. 6th. No problem.
Possibly. Interim order may continue till.
So item 81 permit to withdraw, my lord.
81 permitted to withdraw. How could I?
Page number 12, item 86 to 91.
My lord, item 89. My lord, I am from the petitioner. I need some instruction, my lord. At the meantime,
89.
my lord. Already taken consent from.
I am from the opposite parties, my lord, on VC.
Okay. Okay.
Interim order is continuing against me.
So when do you
want? Interim order continue. I'll take 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. What time?
Taken some instruction, my lord.
Sir, but this matter pertinent to 2019. What instruction will you take after 4 years?
Lord,
You have not taken any instruction for such a long time.
my lord, actually, Mr. Siddheshwar Mahanti was passed away, so we have not contact with that.
ठीक है 2 weeks. He has again genuine ground. 5th March.
Interim order.
Interim order to continue. Next.
Page number 13, item 92 to 98.
My lord, item number 95, I have filed a rejoinder today, my lord. It has not come in the file. That's why I played any other day.
You have intimated the other side?
My lord, just now I have filed it. Copy was
You
served.
intimated the other side.
Copy was served.
Sir,
My lord.
have you told them that I am taking time?
I could not contact my lord.
Copy କେମିତି serve କଲେ ତାହେଲେ?
Copy ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ କହି serve କରି ଆସିଥିଲୁ।
ଘରେ କହିଦେଲେନି ମୁଁ time ନେବି ବୋଲି?
ଆଜି ଉଠିଲେ ବୋଲି ଜାଣିନଥିଲି।
ହଉ। 11th March.
Well, it's item
94.
'94. Okay. 7th March. Interim to continue.
My
Next.
lords, item 98, my lords. I'm appearing for the petitioner. We have filed a rejoinder to them, my lords, and
We
copies have been.
intimated the other side.
We have informed the other side, my lords.
Have you?
LIC. Yes, my lords.
Have you?
Yes, my lords.
Or you will?
No, I have informed already.
Pakka na?
Yes, my lords.
You have.
Yes, my lords.
जोर से कहो ना. I
Yes,
have
I
intimated.
have informed, my
Ah,
lords.
Hindi. 96. 11th March.
Obliged, my lords.
Page number 14, item 99 to 105.
My lords, I may be pardoned to mention I am online, my lords. Sorry.
105.
102.
102.
Yes, my lords. My lords, today I have filed my rejoinder. In the course of the day, I'll be filing the rejoinder. I'm sorry, my lords. Your lordships,
Against the state. Against the state.
this is against my lords, Orissa Sewerage Board. My
Ah,
lords,
state.
that land was, the entire work was transferred to Watco. Watco doesn't invoke my
Oh,
bank.
okay, okay. I know that matter. Remember.
Your lordship,
When do you want?
any date,
You intimate the other side, otherwise there people will come and wait for the
No,
whole.
my lords, we have tried intimating him. He has not picked up his phone. We will certainly intimate him. my lords.
Certainly they will come and wait then.
No. Lordship will fix up any date subject to
27th February.
27th February. The interim orders may continue.
You know to continue. Next.
Deeply obliged.
Page number 15, item 106 to 112.
107, notice sent has not been returned back, my lord.
107.
107.
Uh,
Wording is there.
7th March.
That's 112 minutes. I am for the opposite party bank minutes. In this case, I want minutes 2 weeks time to file my counter affidavit.
Opposite party bank mentioned.
Lordship, interim order to continue.
Requesting for 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. Interim order to continue. Yeah, for the opposite party. 4th March.
Page number 16, item 113 to 121.
My lord, on behalf of Ramchandran Panigrahi, item number 113, my lord.
113.
My lord, I'm paying for
Yes.
short adjournment.
113. March. Short man March. 12 March.
Here what has happened,
12 March.
my lord, here what has happened, I am not opposing his adjournment.
Then why are you arguing?
My lord, arguing because there are two things. They are not granting NOC of my vehicle, so my CIBIL is not being
Sir,
corrected.
if you don't have objection to his adjournment,
no,
then why are you arguing?
I am praying for February.
February 28 जाओ.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ request. এটা ভুলরে after notice রে পড়ে আসছে, they have appeared so much.
ଯୋଉ notice ଆଇଲା ମୋର
ନା,
ପାଖେ
sir,
ପହଞ୍ଚିବ ତ ଗଲା
fresh
ମୁଁ ସାରିକି ତ ଯିବି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ
ନା
ହଉଛନ୍ତି
sir, fresh ରେ ଟିକେ
ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଆସିଲେ ବି ଆସିବ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ ମୁଁ ବୋର୍ଡ ସାରିକିରି କେବେ ଉଠୁନି ବିନା ବୋର୍ଡ ସାରିକିରି
fresh ରେ ଟିକେ
very
ଆସିଲେ
rarely that happens
ନା fresh ରେ ଆସିଲେ first ରେ ପଡିଯିବ ସେ.
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ପଢିଲେ ଆପଣ ପଢିଲେ ଗଲା ଗଲା ସବୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସମସ୍ତେ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କହିଗଲେ ସବୁ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଲାଷ୍ଟ
ନା
କୁ
I notice
I'm giving an example.
so
I'm
much
giving an
appear
example.
କରିଯାଇଛି.
I'm giving an example. ଆମେ ଚେମ୍ବରରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜୁନିୟର ଥିଲା ତାର କହିବେ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଆମକୁ ଅଣ୍ଡରଲାଇନ୍ କରିଦେବୁ ସେ କଣ କରେ ସବୁ
ସ୍ପଷ୍ଟ.
27
28.
28
ହଁ ଠିକ.
next
Item 117.
117 1 week after okay 1 week after 26 26
Page number 17, item 122 to 130.
122
Item 129 वालों I am
अरे सर एका संगे दी जण गल रोहंतु बॉक्स वाला सब भीतर रोहंतु चुपचाप रोहंतु एटा सला परे सब आगो जो माने कष्ट करके एठी आसी तांकर सुनिबि ना आपण घर आराम से बसतु आपण सुनिबि आगो रोहंतु टिके अटकी जातु लास्ट को आपण पाकु मु जीबी डोंट वरी जते बॉक्स भीतर अछंती सब वेट करथांतु जीबी आपण तो घर आराम से बसतु फैन तळे अछंती केते सु करे आ कोन
124, I have no instruction in this revision. I have no instruction.
124 to instructions
No instruction.
या for the
I am for the petition.
petition how good अछि next
Page 18, item 100.
just sir टिके रोहंतु I am coming to you why don't you understand ओडिया रे कहबी बंगाली रे कहबी संस्कृत रे कहबी को भाषा रे कहले बुझिबा आपण अननेसेसरी कहले सुनु नाती कहू जी एटी लोक जो माने अछंती तांकर आगे सरू आपण पाखु तो मु आसीबी कहू का why are you be so impatient yes
Page 18, item 131 to 132.
My lord, 131, I am praying for 1 week after because a talk of marriage is going on between both the parties.
ହେଲା one
And-
ଠିକ ଅଛି
Man.
ଆପଣ ଟାଇମ ମାଗିଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ଦଉଛି ଆଉ 1 week after 29th
My lord, interim order is there, your lordship.
Dreamer to continue.
I will pardon to
Which one, sir?
132.
132.
A batch man.
That is the medical campus store, medicine store matters, my lord.
All that policy issue.
My lord, my lord.
I think some other matters are there.
ଆଜି ସବୁ ଆସିଛି ଆଉ 21ଟା ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆସିନି I will give the list, my lord.
ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଆସିଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
So, which date will be convenient to you? You must be leading in that batch. So,
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଷ୍ଟରଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିବା ନା।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ convenient ମୋର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୋର ଆପଣ convenient କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଦେବି।
Only one thing may I
କହୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର
may I pray one
କେବେ
thing, my lord. Today I will be adopting the counter filed in WPC number 22068 of
କେବେ
2006.
ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କାହା
Today I will be adopting, my lord.
adopting ଦିନେ କରିବେ ଫାଇଲ କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
Today is the
today.
today I will be adopting, my lord.
So today argue today give it for argument or what?
If my lord senior is seeking adjournments, what I pray, my lord.
Will you argue today or will you fix some other day?
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଥିଲି 14 ମସିହାରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି ବି ଜାଣିନି।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ instruction ନେବେ
ସେମିତି
ଠିକ ଅଛି you take instruction.
that is convenient to
21st February.
My lord. Only one
This
thing,
is for argument ହେଲା ସେଦିନ ଆଉ time ମାଗିବେ।
my lord.
I will finish
And
it. Entire batch ଯାହା ବି ଅଛି ଆଉ ଯୋଉ କେତେଟା ଅଛି କହୁଛି ସବୁ
ଆହୁରି 21ଟା ମୁଁ list ଦେଇଦଉଛି ପୁରା
list
entire.
ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ ଥରେ ଆସିଯିବ।
Only one thing may I pray, my lord.
Yes.
This 22068 of 2016 may be taken as a lead petition so that we can argue because we will be adopting the counter of that petition.
Lead petition. Lead. Double କେତେ କହିଲେ?
Same counter.
Double
But 22068 of 2016.
22068 of 2016
16.
be kept as a lead petition in the batch of matter wherein the opposite party has filed a reply.
I have already filed the counter.
In this
In this case, I have filed
which will be adopted for other
other matters.
Okay, next.
Much obliged.
Page 27, item 133 to 135.
Lordship, item number 133, appearing for the side of the petitioner, we pray for a short adjournment. Opposite party is Learned State of Orissa. 133, Lordship. Short adjournment we pray.
133. Batch matter tate lamba achi. 33. Babaji Charan Malik. So what do you want?
Lordship, a short adjournment. The conduct.
Short adjournment.
Indeed, Lordship.
Short adjournment March ko jao 11th March.
Lordship,
This is the shortest time for me. We have already.
Lordship, I pray for a liberal approach. Lordship, actually everything is.
Whether you are PRAY or PREY, I don't bother, but I can't.
Lordship, the report has been submitted. The Honorable Court had also adjudicated the matter at the last occasion. And
why are you arguing? I'm giving date for 11th March. Not ready. What is the urgency? There are urgency.
Lordship, environmental pollution is getting caused.
Then the environmental pollution वाला मैं जल्दी रखी भी तब 19 रख है ना?
Great.
Oh अच्छा 19 रखो 19 रखो.
Grateful, Lordship.
You have already caused much more pollution. People can't be allowed to suffer. Okay.
Page 28, item 136 to 143.
My lord, item 141, my lord.
Oh,
my lord, item number 141, my lord. I pray for 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time.
Yes, my lord.
2023 चलो ठीक है. 14th March. 14th March.
My lord.
Next.
I may be pardoned, my lord. My lord. Serial number 90 and 91 may be tagged with that medical campus matter, my lord.
1991.
90 and 91.
1991.
My lord.
76. Only 1 week. 76. यार केते वर्ष लगेबे आ सरीबनी कि म स्टार्ट करबिनी आ गोटे पर गोटे पळे आसे लम्बा लम्बा लाइन लगे चलथि अब मैटर सुनिबिनी
Pardon me,
କିଏ
Lordship.
ଅଛି opposite party?
NK Misra.
Opposite party କିଏ ଅଛି? Party.
Your Lordship,
Party
I am
କିଏ?
virtually there
Party with Hindalco.
for
ହିଣ୍ଡାଲକୋ କିଏ appear କରୁଛି?
NK Misra.
କହିଛନ୍ତି
I didn't know.
I will ନାହିଁ you have no କଣ କହିଲେ
Your
ଆପଣ
Lordship.
କହିଲେନି ଠିକ ସେ you have informed or you will inform?
I didn't.
will ରେ ହବନି have ରେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣୁଛି will ରେ ମୁଁ
your
ଶୁଣୁନି
Lord,
ଆପଣ have କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବି ତା ଯେତେବେଳେ କହିକିରି ଆସିବେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଦେଲା କହିବି ଆଉ ଥରେ ମଝିରେ ଆସିକି କହିଲେ ଚଳିବ ହଁ ଯାଇ ଆଗ ଇନଫର୍ମ କରନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ସେଇ ଭିତରେ ଦିନ ଯାକ ଆସିକି ବସିଥିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଛାଡ଼ ଆଉ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଏନସିଓର କରେ କି ଅଦର ପାର୍ଟିକୁ ଜଣାନ୍ତୁ ଅଦର ପାର୍ଟିକୁ ନ ଜଣେଇଲେ ସେମାନେ ଦିନ ଯାକ ଆସିକି ବସିଥିବେ ଟାଇମ ୱେଷ୍ଟ କାହିଁ କରିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ତ ଚୁପଚାପ ପଳେଇବେ ବିନା ଜଣେଇକିରି have that practice always whenever you are mentioning please intimate the other side that is the rule everywhere followed except this high court everywhere it is followed ଏଠି କେହି ଜଣାନ୍ତିନି ଯେ ମରୁ ଯେ ବସୁଥାଉ ଆମର କଣ ଯାଉଛି ଏମିତି ଓକେ ଆଟମ
Item 23, to be mentioned, item number 23.
23 okay so, that day actually I was thinking of passing an order but if it is an order is passed
Last chance should be given.
you could just amicably settle it that will better
Last chance should be given to the parties for.
yeah so you
I
file an
I have-
affidavit
I have
Your
utilized my
client-
lord's goodwill.
your client has come
Man,
When is your client?
he is on the way. I have talked to
Actually,
my
he is-
senior. आज my senior सारे କଥା ହେଇସାରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ।
He
Yeah.
told that his
Yeah.
car has broken down, so by evening he will
କଣ
be
ସବୁ
here.
ଏମିତି ହେଇଯାଉଛି
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ।
ଟ୍ରେନଟା ଆସୁନି
Fellowship.
ଟ୍ରେନ ତ ବଢିଆ କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ସବୁବେଳେ ଟ୍ରେନରେ ଯାଏ ସେଠି
Tomorrow.
ଆରାମସେ ସକାଳୁ ଯଦି ଶୋଇକି ଯାଏ ସକାଳୁ ସେଠି ଉଠେ
My senior
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା କାର୍ ଟିକେ
ମୁଁ ଆଜି my lord's goodwill my senior ଉପରେ ଢାଳି ଦେଇଛି। ତେଣୁ ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କଥା
ଯେ
କହିବି।
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ
କାଲି କି?
ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆରେ କାଲି ଆଜି ମୋର କାମ ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅଫିସର ଛୁଟି ଛୁଟି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଅଫିସର ମନା କରିଦେଇଥିଲି।
କାହିଁ ମନା କରିଦେଲେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ସେ ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
ମତେ ଲାଗୁଛି ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ବଦମାସ ଗୁଡା
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ, ଆପଣ ବଦମାସ।
ରିଏଲି କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟରସ୍ ମ୍ୟାନ୍ ପୁରା ଏଥିରେ କନଫର୍ମ ହେଇଗଲି ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ
ବଦମାସ।
ଡାଉଟ ନାହିଁ ତ 3 ଥର କାରଣ ଏମିତି ଟାଇମ ଯାଉଛି କେତେବେଳେ ସେ ଆସିବ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ କେତେବେଳେ
ଏ ଗାଡି ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ବ୍ରୋକନ ହେଇଛି।
କେତେବେଳେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଗାଡି ବ୍ରୋକନ ଡାଉନ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କେତେବେଳେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ ସେ ଲୋକଟା କେତେବେଳେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ ଏଠି?
ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ହେଇଯିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା। ଆମେ ତ ମାଇ ସିନିୟରଙ୍କୁ ସେଠି କହୁଛି
4ଟା
କାଲି।
ଭିତରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ ଯଦି ୱେଟ୍ ଫର ଦି ହୋଲ ଡେ ଫର
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସେଇଠି ସକାଳୁ ମନା କରିଥିଲି ସେ
ଗୋଟେ କାମ
ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
10,000 ଟଙ୍କାରେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଏବେ 10,000 ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଥିଲେ ସେଟା ଫେରେଇ ଦେବେ ପଇସା ଦିଆହବ କାର ବାଇ ଗାଡି ପେଟ୍ରୋଲ ଭରିକି ଆସିବେ
ଗାଡିଟା
ଆଉ ସେଥିରେ ପୁଣି
ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆଉଥରେ କଥା ଯଦି ଗାଡି ଠିକ ହେଇଯିବ 4ଟା ଭିତରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବ ରାଜି ନହେଲେ କାଲି
ନାଇଁ, ସେମିତି ରଖନ୍ତୁନି
କାହିଁ କେତେବେଳେ ସରିବ
ରଖନ୍ତୁନି
ସେ କାହିଁ
କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟକୁ ମୁଁ 15,000 ପକଉଛି ଫାଇନ ପକଉଛି ହବନି ସେମିତି ନହେଲେ ଗାଡି ଠିକ ହେଇଛି ଗାଡିଟା କଣ ଗୋଟେ ପଞ୍ଚାୟତ ଅଫିସ ଭଳିଆ ହଉଛନ୍ତି କେତେବେଳେ ଗାଡି ଖରାପ ହେଇଛି କେତେବେଳେ 2 ଥର 3 ଥର ଏମିତି ହେଲାଣି କଣ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଚାଲିଛି
ଇଏ ଲାଗିଲା।
ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଲଗେଇଲି ସେତେବେଳେ ସ୍ପେଶାଲି I can pass order but I don't want to unnecessary ଲମ୍ବା ହେଇଯିବ ସେଟା ବହୁତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁନି ସର୍ଟକଟ ହେଇଯିବ ଗୋଟେ amicably settle ହେଇଗଲେ ଭଲ ହେଲା କେବେ ଆସିବ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ
କାଲି କାଲି
ମାନେ ଆଜି ଇଭିନିଂ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ପହଞ୍ଚିବ ବୋଲି କହିଛନ୍ତି
ଯଦି
ତ
ପହଞ୍ଚି 4ଟା ସୁଦ୍ଧା
ଚାରିଟା ସୁଦ୍ଧା ତ ଆସିବେ।
wait for the whole day why should
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ କାହିଁକି
ସେ
ୱେଟ୍
ଯାହା
କରିବେ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି, he is 500 ମାନେ around more than 200 kilometer 300 kilometer away from this place so
4 ଘଣ୍ଟା 5 ଘଣ୍ଟା minimum ଲାଗେ।
ତ ସେ କାଲି ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆଟେମ୍ପ ରଖିବି କାଲି ଫାଷ୍ଟ କାଲି ଯଦି ନ ଆଇଲା ସତ କଥା କହୁଛି କାଲି 25,000 କଷ୍ଟ ପକେଇବି ଲେଖି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜିଠୁ କେହି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିପାରିବେନି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ କହୁଛି 25,000 କଷ୍ଟ କରିବି ଯଦି ନ ଆଇଲା ଲୟର ବୋଲି କଣ ବାହାଦୁରୀ ମାରୁଛି ବେଶୀ ଲୟର ବୋଲେ କଣ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ
much obliged.
Item 24,
I was mentioning item 1.
yes mentioning sorry yes କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Item 129, I am permitted to withdraw. This is
129 permitted to withdraw okay sorry ଆଉ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବକ୍ସ ଭିତରେ ଆଉ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ବକ୍ସ ଭିତରେ ମେନସନିଂ ସାର୍ ଶୁଭୁନି ମିଷ୍ଟର ବାନାର୍ଜୀ ଶୁଭୁନି ଆପଣ ଅନ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ यार
My lord, item 138. Here is item. Not
130.
today, my lord. Not
Huh?
after notice. After notice, I am appearing for the first time.
what do you want
Adjourn, my lord. Any day, my lord. Any day. Today, some inconvenience is there.
okay 6th March
Obliged, my lord. Obliged.
6th March ଆଉ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କିଏ ବକ୍ସ ଭିତରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି
Number
Okay.
28.
ଏ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋ ହାତ ବାଧା ଏମିତି କରିଦେଲେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବେ? ୟୁଜ ଏତେ ଦିନ ୟୁଜ କଲେଣି ଏଇଟା ୟୁଜ ଗୋଟେ କରି ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି। ହାତଟା କେମିତି ଦେଖେଇ ଆପଣ ମୁହଁଟା ଦେଖିବି ନା ହାତ ଦେଖିବି? ମୁଁ ଏଷ୍ଟ୍ରୋଲୋଜର
में भी पाठ बोलरसी
ସରି
मैटर
କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଶୁଭୁନି ମତେ ସାର୍। ଛାଡ ବନ୍ଦ କର।
Item 24.
Yes.
Item 24.
24. Nanti. Non appears. List the matter on 3rd April. 25.
25 withdraw.
Withdraw. 26.
26 we adjourn.
Adjourn.
27.
27.
May I please, Your Lordship?
27.
27.
What do you say?
Lordship, the petition is challenging the order of the order passed by the JMFC, Your Lordship. Order passed by the JMFC rejecting my application for release of the vehicle rejecting my application for release of my vehicle on the ground of jurisdiction.
What is the jurisdiction?
My Lord, I'll just come to it.
I'm asking simple. What is the jurisdiction ground?
He is saying that because I filed an application. JMFC called for the report. Report was submitted after 2 months. In between, the confiscation proceeding started.
So it is pending. The confiscation proceeding is pending.
So therefore, he's saying that I don't have the jury.
ठीक कथा कहला।
No, my lord. I'll satisfy your lordship. FIR is being lodged.
अरे forget FIR जदि confiscation proceeding start है जी, can it be JMFC?
Yes, your lordship. I'll come with a judgment also. There's a judgment.
Forget judgment ना मते आमर
More when I filed my application.
CRPC रे बुझान तो judgment फजन बुझान तो नहीं मते।
When
Judgment, I have no judgment.
My
first statute first.
Right, my lord, my lord.
Statute दिखान दो। Statute दिखान दो।
When I filed my application, at that point of no proceedings were initiated.
Sir, statute टा दिखान दो क्यों? तापरे judgment जहाँ कल होगा judgment आई जी ना statute बोला पढ़ी भी नहीं statute को पुलिस
My lord, kindly 457 is the application. Your
read it. कौन लिखा है जी?
457(2) I am reading, your lordship. If a person so entitled to is known, the magistrate may order the property to be delivered to whom on such conditions as the magistrate thinks fit, and if such person is unknown, the magistrate may detain it and shall, in such case, issue proclamations specifying the articles of which
ये confiscation को act रे हुई थी confiscation.
it is it's a section 6A of the Essential Commodity Act.
Essential Commodity Act पढ़ा दो. CRPC पढ़ दो. Wherever there are conflict of two laws, two statutes, it is always a specific statute that is to be relied on, not the general statute.
I will read that there is because the Essential Commodity Act. I'm reading the 6A. I am reading first. The certain confiscation of essential commodity. I'm reading it. Where any essential commodity is seized in pursuance of order made under Section 3 in relation thereto, a report of such seizure shall, without unreasonable delay, be made to the collector of the district or the presidency town in which the such essential commodity is seized, and whether or not a prosecution is instituted for the contravention of such order, the collector may, if he thinks it expedient to so to do, direct the essential commodity so seized to be produced for inspection before him. If he is satisfied that there has been a contravention of the order, may order confiscation of the essential commodity so seized, any package so and so, packaged covering
proceeding को जान दो ना.
and any and vehicles, vessels, and other. Thereafter, my lord, Section 6B. It's because there are 2-3 section has to be. Likewise, the relevant part 6B is that issue of show cause notice before the confiscation fruit guns, etc. No order confiscation any essential commodity package covering or animal, vehicle, vessels, or other conveyance shall be made under section 6A, unless the owner of essential commodity package covering so and so vehicle,
এটা ଆମ ইস্যু
it is seized.
ଆମ ଇস্ୟୁଟା ରିଜଲ୍ଭ କରୁଛି ଏ ସେକ୍ସନ
My lord?
ଆମେ ଯୋଉ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଆପଣ ରେଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ରିଜଲ୍ଭ ହଉଛି
No, that is.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇସ୍ୟୁ କଣ
ଆମର there is till date.
whether one proceeding under the CRPC, other proceeding under the
Essential commodity.
essential commodity.
My lord.
So which will get preference?
My lord, in this essential commodity act, as the act says, section says 6A, if a proceeding,
If proceeding is pending there,
then he has to.
Essential Commodity Act, then you have to approach there, not here.
My lord,
That is the
but the section says 6B, no, no,
rule.
6B says a notice has to be issued to me. Till date, no notice has been issued. We came to know from the report, from the rejection order, when the rejection order has been passed, that the matter has been served. Because after 2 months, the rejection, the report is there, that there is a confiscation as the proceedings is pending for the collector. But no notice, 6B is mandatory, because before issuing any notice and notice has been served, he cannot proceed with the confiscation. That 6B is saying that. So therefore, I am reading issue of so-called notice before the confiscation is made. Before. No order confiscation, any essential commodity so and so shall be made under section unless owner of the essential commodity packaging covering so and so be to whom it has been seized. It is not been there.
Okay.
Then I will go to page 17, ma'am. The order, the exact order has been quoted, my lord, the provision. Page 17, ma'am.
Yes.
Middle part, second. It would mention here that section 6E in the Essential Commodity Act 1955 runs as follows. 1. 6E bar of jurisdiction in certain cases. Where whenever any essential
ସେ
commodity.
ପଢିଲା ବେଳେ ମୁଁ କହୁନି ଆପଣ wrong provision ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି.
No, that 6E comes later.
Sir, କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା, please sit down, please sit down, please sit down. ହଁ, ଚୌକି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଅଛି? ଚୌକି waiting for your adjournment, sir. ଆପଣ ସିଂହାସନ ବସିବେ ବୋଲି ଚୌକିଟା ୱେଟ୍ କରିଛି ଏତେ ସମୟ ଧରି, ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଛିଡା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି? ଯୋଉମାନେ ଫାଇଲ ସହିତ ସେମାନେ ସବୁ ଛିଡା ହୁଅନ୍ତି, ବସନ୍ତିନି। ଆପଣ ବସନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ତ କିଛି ହେଇନି।
In pursuance to an order made under section 3 in relation thereto, or any package covering or receptacle in which such essential commodity is found, or any animal, vehicle, vessels, or other conveyance used carrying such essential commodity is seized pending confiscation under section 6A, the collector or as the case may be, 2. The judicial authority appointed under section 6C shall have, and notwithstanding anything to the contrary contained in any other law for the timing in force. 3. Any court, tribunal authority shall not have jurisdiction to make orders with regard to the possession.
6 is clear.
Yes, that is, and the
when confiscation is there.
and the JMFC has right to pass the order.
Why not a question of jurisdiction? He is right.
My lord, 6E comes after 6A. 6B.
I am not going to all these.
My lord,
simple thing.
it is the police seized the vehicle. Police reported to the JMFC. JMFC before the charge sheet has been filed.
Say I can't. Simple.
No, it is not by the call based section. It has not been. Section 3 has not been invoked. Initially, it is been referred to the has been lost and case is reported to the JMFC. Once JMFC seized the session over the matter, then how can they are now saying that okay, 3 has not, section 3 has not been invoked.
Nothing doing. JMFC, this matter is pending before the authority. Go and educate.
Yes.
Everything, whatever, anything you can go and agitate before.
Case is pending now before the JMFC. It is not been over.
कौन कला JMC कौन कला एडा?
JMC is not disputed.
To release the seized vehicle. से कला नहीं, सेठी की जीवो.
457 reject करे तो देले.
Reject करची.
My lord, I'm just bringing the dates. My lord, I'm giving the dates.
I am not going to see any date. Simple logic, simple.
No notice has been issued. 6, they can confiscate on section 6A if section 6B is complied with.
I am not on that. Question is whether the jurisdiction, you are saying the jurisdiction is.
Yes.
Jurisdiction is there. So
Jurisdiction is now they are raising the jurisdiction. When I moved an application at that time,
I am not going to do anything. Whether you are acceptable to it to you, you better you should.
My lord, if it, I will just make a notes and I will give it to you.
I am saying, on the way.
My lord, I will just make a note and keep it some 1 hour.
Note to company. note ପାଇଁ ଥରେ
No, no, I'll satisfy your lordship that because I'll satisfy your lordship.
episode କାଲି ଗୋଟେ episode
I'll satisfy your lordship with all of sudden come.
ଯାହାକୁ
just keep it.
satisfy କରିବ note ଧରିକି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତେ କିଛି nothing
I would then go. କାଲି କି ଥାଉ
nothing
my lord କାଲି କି ଥାଉ my lord I have
ଭାଷଣ ମାରୁଥିଲି
it has been directed that since the matter was pending before the JMFC.
ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ନା ନ ପଢିକି ପାଟିରେ ପାଟିରେ କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପଢିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲି ପଢିବେ ସେ ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଏତେ କାଇଁ ଗପୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେତିକି ଦରକାର ସେତିକି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଅଧିକ କଲେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ପ୍ୟାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଟା ପଢି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସିମ୍ପଲି what is the paragraph read it
I'm just reading 2-3 paragraphs, your lordship, the last paragraph. So here,
read it.
In view of the principle as has been interpreted by this court is of respectable disagreement with the principle of law laid down by the court earlier. The judgment comes into conflict with the ratio of judgment so and so. With this court, as is earlier, the judicial magistrate or the judicial authority shall have the jurisdiction with regard to the custody of the vehicle under section 457 of the CRPC to dispose of the vehicle seized under the Essential Commodities Act. In view of the foregoing discussion, this court is in the disagreement with the view taken in the judgment letter so and so. In the result, I am of the considered view that the judgment delivered by this court in so and so requires to be reconsidered by bench of 2 judges. Therefore, let the matter be played for the
larger bench को refer करा दीजिए अब ये गप्पी खेलो वैसे
ना
अभी लिखाई जी अब larger bench को refer करा नहीं आप लोग नहीं constitutive refer to larger bench क्या बोलते हो साहब हो खाली नोट देके दे 15 लगो 15 give me note on 15 hella out for the no further time
mile
28
এটা actually କିଛି ହେବନି ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ନୋଟ ଦେଲେ ବି ସେମ୍ ଅର୍ଡର କରିବେ because this is wrong legally it is correct position JMFC ଠିକ position ନେଇଛି ହଁ obviously ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଣିନଥାନ୍ତେ ଆପଣ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଆଣିପାରିଲେନି ଆଉ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଆଣିକି ଦେଖିଲେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ପାଇବେନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଧତଳା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଣିକି ଡେଉଁଥିଲେ ଏବେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୋଉଠି କାମରେ ନାହିଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Please, your lordship.
28
କେତେ
Item number 28, lordship.
yes
This matter
28
may be taken not lordship.
huh
This matter may be taken launch lordship.
this matter may be
Taken after launch lordship.
after lunch okay after lunch okay after lunch pass next
29
The opposite parties filed the proceeding under PWD Act. The learned trial
what
court,
is that
my lord, protection of women from domestic violence.
oh ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏମିତି କହିଲା ମୁଁ ବୁଝେନି ମତେ ପୁରା କହିକି କହିବେ
I'm sorry.
PWC ମୁଁ ବୁଝେନି
I'm sorry.
because
That's my mistake.
ଏତେ shortcut ନୂଆ ବାହାରୁ
No, that is my mistake. My lord, against that order, I preferred an appeal. And against the appellate order, I had preferred one revision. This court, honorable court, directed the appeal may be reheard and be disposed of afresh because the original order was an ex parte order. Again, when the appeal was taken up, your lordship.
ଏଟା କଣ ମେଥା ଦୀପ୍ତି ମୀମାଂସିତା ମହାପାତ୍ର ଆଉ ଛୋଟ ହେଲା କି ନା ମାନେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ବାପା ମା ମନେ ରଖିପାରିବେନି ସେ ନା ସେଇ ଦସ୍ତର ଭାବିବେ କଣ ନାଁଟା ଦେଇଥିଲି ବୋଲି କାହିଁ ଓଡିଶାରେ ଏମିତି ଲମ୍ବା ଲମ୍ବା ନା କାହିଁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁନି ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୟାମ୍ପେନିଂ ଟେ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରନ୍ତୁ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମହାପାତ୍ର ଛୋଟ ନା କ୍ୟାମ୍ପେନିଂ ବଡ ବଡ ନା ବଡ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ହଉଛି ଲୋକ ପଢିପାରିବେ କ୍ୟାମ୍ପେନିଂ ଫର ସ୍ମଲ ନେମ୍
So I will not entertain the appeal again. Page 19, your lordship may kindly see. When that order has been set aside by this honorable court in revision and directed for rehearing. Yes,
page
19.
19.
On going through the rival contention and perusal of the order below, keeping in mind the appellants have raised the similar question of law which has been settled in second additional session judge violation in criminal appeal number, this was set aside in the revision. The said proposition law under challenge with regard to shared household has been settled by the learned sessions second additional session judge against the interim order and the appeal on strength of final order of the lower court raised.
Okay, issue notice to the opposite party by registered post. Because it will filed within 5 working days from today. 5 working days.
They have prayed for stay of the judgment.
Stay of the judgment. I stay. To the next date. Next.
Grateful, man.
Item 30.
My lord.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, can you come to page 25, my lord?
What is the issue?
Issue is that, my lord, on the basis of the application made by the present petitioner, my lord, a compromise was made, my lord, and a compromise proposal, my lord, sanctioned, my lord, 165 lakhs, my lord. It is 1.65 crores, my lord. Out of 1.65 crores, my lord, the petitioner has paid 110 crores, my lord. So it is an understanding between the, my lord. Some truck loans are also there, my lord. They, my lord, and then, my lord, if your lordship will see, my lord, the subsequent annexures, my lord.
Let me issue notice to the opposite party bank. In a co-bank.
My lord, State Bank.
SBI. SBI actually, Mr. Mahapatra. Look. Mr. Mahapatra.
MK Mahapatra.
Who
MK Mahapatra.
MK Mahapatra, who is present in the court, is requested to accept notice, requested by this court to accept notice and take instruction on the matter. List the matter on 15. 15 of which takes.
Today I'm sir.
Yeah, please give a copy. I will transfer the petitioner to serve a copy and Mahapatra. You take instruction. Next.
Item 31.
31. 31, Kenandi. Yeah, same. Next. 32.
32. May I please, my lord? Release of the vehicle. The petition has filed under section 457 before the learned decision.
Wait, come to the point. Release of the vehicle एते argument करियो दरकार नहीं point को आसीबे सीधा 2 मिनट खत्म करिवे कौन ले कौन तू first your vehicle is now construction proceeding is going on.
No, man.
It is rejected by the
learned decision.
okay, granted. Order दियंतु similar order pass करछि दियंतु आछु छाड़े बस आर्ग्यू करे घंटा टे कोन में दियंतु गुटे कॉपी ऑफ द ऑर्डर सेमती ऑर्डर में पास करछि म केतेटे हम
काली दे दी
मो ऑर्डर भी आनिबेनी आपण भलो
काली
एते पैसा कमेबे फोटोकॉपी पे खर्च करंतु एते तो कमौछन फोटोकॉपी ने आपण तो फोटोकॉपी मशीन कर रखिया कथा
नहीं जेरॉक्स मशीन दीटा अछि
हां अरे सर जने की पड़ा समझ तो कहू गते गाड़ी अच्छे आनी लगा पड़ा गाड़ी छोड़ दे सब बाहर कर दे गाड़ी जहाँ अच्छे आई हैव ए मिशन टू क्लीन ऑल द योर थाना एक्साइज आउ फॉरेस्ट ऑफिस जहाँ गाड़ी गदा है सब क्लीन हो कथा यदि भी समझ लगा जल्दी जल्दी उठाओ मेंशन करके उठाओ
Item 34.
केते टंगा देबे कहले निजी को गाड़ी सेटा छाड़ी के बाकी सब करी पड़े टाटा
टाटा एसी एसीई
एसी
and pickup
वैन केते तार दाम केते पड़े मार्केट रे
आगे 2017 गाड़ी खत
2017 हां खत ना हां 2017 गाड़ी खत हां ना ना आपण नुआ गाड़ी केते पड़छि मिस्टर महापात्र एनी आईडिया 4 लाख ना ना 4 लाख मिल स्मॉल आज सेटा दाम बढ़ी गला पर स्मॉल कार रो
स्मॉल भी काठ ने
स्मॉल कार रो दाम बढ़ी छि आजकल आ सस्ता ने मिलुनी 2 लाख टका देबे ओ लाख टका देबे लाख टका ऑन द डिपॉजिट ऑफ 1 लाख रुपीस प्रॉपर्टी सिक्योरिटी नहीं ड्राफ्ट 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 सबू शॉर्टकट धरी बोले केंदी गाड़ी भी निकरी पड़े प्रॉपर्टी सिक्योरिटी से प्रॉपर्टी थी बगिनी सेटा देखला एनकम्बर्ड प्रॉपर्टी बाहरियो ना सीरियस ना बाबा
सेपट शॉर्टकट
34 34 गांधी कौन से देखो कौन लास्ट रो
Non appeal.
सेम ऑर्डर कर दियो नॉन अपेयर नेक्स्ट
35.
35
This matter may be called 2 weeks after because negotiation is going on with the party for a settlement. I think
large
agreed to
petitioner
forward the claim.
the negotiation is going on with the party and list the matter on March रे दोछि 13 March. Next
Item 36.
36 पढ़ गले এটা দেখলা পড়ল না লাস্ট অর্ডার কোন
Next time next.
টাইম 9
Next through time.
non-APS. Petitioner is granted 1 week time. The last time the petitioner granted 1 week time. List the matter on 6th March. Next.
37.
37.
May I please, your lordship?
Is there? Okay, Land Council of the State, 6 few days time to go through the case that has been received by your office. List the matter. 21st. 21st. Next.
38.
38.
I may please, your lordship.
They were filing transfer affidavits.
You file, you are filing.
Filing.
Hey, give me a
Copy has
copy.
not been
Give me a
filed.
copy. You want to file rejoinder?
I
You can file. Land Council of the petitioner is granted 1 week time to file the rejoinder. Short time. 20th. 20th. Next.
39.
20th आउट टाइम नहीं भी नहीं कही बुझले ना स्टेट ना पार्टी अब वो खत्म करिए फॉर फाइनल हियरिंग रखेंगे फाइनल हियरिंग नेक्स्ट
39.
39
Item 39.
39 केना थी ठीक है इधर कौन है लास्ट में केना थी
National petition.
टाइम नहीं चले 11th March. Next.
Item 42.
42.
My lord, I have served extra copies, counter has not been filed. And I shall also file a prepare written note of submission.
Okay. You file the count.
Counter has not been filed.
ଏଥିରେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆମେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛୁ 1,00,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦିଆହେଇଛି
No,
compensation.
no, that.
ଏଟା କୋଉଥି ପାଇଁ କୋଉ compensation?
ଏଥିରେ ହାତୀ ଯୋଉ ବଣୁଆ ହାତୀ
Being attacked by albino, he has become paralyzed from below.
permanent disabled.
କେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଥାଏ
1,00,000 ଟଙ୍କା 1,00,000 ଟଙ୍କା।
ନାଇଁ କେତେ ତାର actually amount କେତେ ଥାଏ
ସିଏ ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ତ 50 lakhs। ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି either monthly ଆମକୁ 10,000 ଲେଖେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ or 50 lakh। But ଆମର as per scheme we have already disbursed 1 lakh now।
ଏକ per scheme କେତେ ଅଛି
1 lakh।
1 लाख ମାନେ ହାତୀ ମାରିଦେଲା 1 ଲାख
ମାରିନି
ହଁ
permanently ସେ ମାନେ paralysis ହେଇଯିବ।
1 लाख only
ତାଙ୍କ scheme ରେ ଯାଉଛି as per scheme they have given madam। or else I will file the counter affidavit।
1 लाख କଣ ହବ 1 ଲାख ରେ କି ନା ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରିପାରିବ ନା କଣ କରିବ
Spent 10 lakhs of treatment.
ତାର ବଣୁଆ ହାତୀ ଭିତରୁ ଆପଣ ମୁହଁକୁ କାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
I have biller as in my field attack. Moka care as attack.
ଆପଣ ଦେଖିପାରିଲେନି ହାତୀ ଆଇଲେ ପଛଆଡେ
ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟାରେ
ସେଟା ଆଗରୁ 75,000 ଥିଲା ତାପରେ ଏବେ ବଢିକି 1 lakh କରାଯାଇଛି।
That is the rule of
ଯାଇଥିବେ ଆପଣ ଘୋଡା ଘୋଡି କରି ଯାଇଥିବେ ଘୋଡେଇ ଯାଇଥିବେ ଦୌଡିକି ମାରିବେ ରାଗିଗଲା ହାତୀ ଆଉ କାହା ମା ଶୁଣିବନି ମତେ ଲାଗୁନି କିଏ ହାତୀଟା ଆସିବ ଜଣା ପଡିବନି
evening.
ପକ୍କା ସେ ଘୋଡେଇ ଯାଇଥିବ 100%। Anyway,
ମୁଁ counter
file account. Okay, next.
posted to is
Posted to March को आसे जो 14 मार्च को। Next.
Item 44.
44.
Please, your lordship. My lordship, I have filed for correction costed. In the meantime,
You corrected it?
Retired manner.
Huh? ଏବେ କି ଅଛି
Mr. Ratnakar Raut already retired. I was directed to amended the cost item.
Who is the present?
Present value Ramasis Hajra. Yes.
Okay.
I permitted to correct it.
Also, Land Council for the petition 6 to modify the cost title accordingly. Modification the petitioner is granted. Petitioner is directed to file an application for modification.
I already filed.
Modification. Ada application. Ada.
IA number 32 of 2024.
खाली allow me करले correction टा कर दो।
Allow him. File the consolidated cost title.
मैं correction कर दूँगा।
हिंदी
Set cut normally court में share करा जाता है।
Only name has to be correct.
ना name टा क्या correction?
ଆମେ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ ଆମେ କଣ କରୁଛୁ ଆମେ ଯେମିତି ସେ ପେଜ ଟା ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ ନଉ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ ନେଇକି ଦେଲେ
କହିଲେ ଏ କରିଦେବି କିନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ ଏମିତି କରନ୍ତୁ ହାତରେ କରେକ୍ସନ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ ପେଜ ଦେଲେ ତ କରେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଯିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ ପେଜ ଆଣି କରିଦେବୁ ହାତରେ କରାକରି କରନ୍ତୁ
ଅସୁନ୍ଦର ଦେଖ
କୋଡ ବେକାର ଦେଖାଯାଏ ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Your lordship is
my lord let me be fixed today tomorrow I will file the cost
26th. Next,
45.
45,
May I please, your lordship?
Bell.
Yes, your lordship. This is under PMLA Act, your lordship. The fact is that, your lordship, on 2016, summon were issued. And in 2023, due to the council could not appear, so NBW was issued. And accordingly, I was arrested. So,
You are on bail otherwise. You are on bail otherwise.
no, your lordship.
So, I mean, you are, okay, because of that.
I was
non-
representing through my counsel in the lower court, and on one date, that is on 13/11/2023, the council took the stay but was not present during the matter was taken up. So NBW was issued. And your lordship is aware the settled principle is that once summon is issued, first bailable warrant should be, then NBW should have. So any stringent condition, your lordship, I pray for.
It's a cheat fund scam.
Huh?
It's a cheat fund
Like
scam.
cheat fund scam, it is,
No,
but this person has not been able to appear.
No,
because they
your
wanted-
lordship, kindly give me 1 minute, my lord. He appeared through his lawyer on 25/1/2017, my lord. From 17 to 2023,
Oh.
going on taking time to appear.
Acha.
He came to before this honorable court in anticipatory bail. This honorable court said you surrender, move for bail, court is to consider. Thereafter also he has not appeared, my lord. Thereafter also adjournment. It's not that first time court, your lordship kindly see the impugned order.
Peppermint News Media.
It's a my lord that chit fund, Arthatatra group. A group of companies, he was the director of 2-3 companies.
The main accused has been considered by this honorable court, your lordship. And
এটা
I-
রইলানি বোধহয় করা শুরু করে।
That
That
was
was-
the ground that.
and this anticipatory,
তার period সরিগলানি বলি করাই দিতে
Yes,
হবে।
yes, my lord.
and your lordship,
Because it period আবার জানবো।
kindly have a patient hearing. The bail application was rejected on the ground because one of the co-accused bail was pending in the Supreme Court. And now that has been also confirmed by the Supreme Court.
This is not the your conduct, question of your conduct.
I am abide, I'll abide every,
How many times you have missed when the
time petition was filed and I'll,
Lordship, once I can give me not more than 100 dates. Your lordship has in another matter called, because of this non-cooperation, my lord, trial court is unable to proceed with the matter.
not only a non-cooperation of this present petitioner,
Your
or
lordship
other
kindly see
petitioners
the
also
dates.
not
I'm
present.
Just placing some dates, my lord. He appeared on 25/1/2017. Adjournment of 1/7/2017, 24/7/2017, 16/8/2017, 22/8/2017, 29/8/2017, 13/9/2017, 16/10, minimum 100 dates, my lord.
Your lordship may fix any stringent condition. I'll be appearing every day. If your lordship says I'll be appearing. I was not absconding, your lordship.
Then why were you not appearing then?
I was,
Till you are arrested, before arresting, you are so much indisciplined.
lordship,
Once arrested, suddenly you become disciplined. Wow.
your lordship, any stringent condition,
But
your
he has
lordship.
not abided by the other part.
How much amount due against him?
My lord, again, because it's that he is
Group.
also one.
Group.
Total amount is 201 crores.
That is about the group, not an individual
Yes,
amount.
group.
And I have been granted bail by the CBI offenses, your lordship. The schedule. of-
Granted, there is-
And I've
they have not
deposited
questioned-
10 lakhs.
question, they have not arrested you. They have not arrested you. You can't blame them.
No, no, your
Because
lordship.
of your conduct, you have been arrested.
I have
When,
already,
could you evade the appearing before the court for 100 days, 100 times?
your
That
lordship,
can't
any
be.
stringent.
Even if 5 times, 6 times also, there is a.
I abide, that has been done by, I abide by
17,
that, your lordship. What you're saying, I'm,
You're-
kindly,
Since when he is there in custody?
see, he's in custody since
My lord,
27/1/2024.
Abey.
yes.
Any stringent condition, also, I'll be appearing in every date, any stringent
Every
condition.
day. Don't worry, every day.
Every
Every day.
15 days, whenever the
Every
date
day.
is, and whenever the days are fixed, I'll be appearing, your lordship. And there is a judgment.
Mr. Agrawal suggests some stringent condition.
My lord, I have to take instruction.
Suggest some stringent condition, I'll put that condition.
I'll take instruction.
Take instruction.
Let him deposit some amount cash also.
Already we have deposited in CBI case, your lordship. 10 lakhs we have deposited. And I was just an employee. I was not, I was the one of the director who was working on the instruction of the CMD. And the CMD and the co-founder, they have been released in, one of them has been released by.
They release on a different ground.
No, your lordship, anticipatory bail has been granted. I've annexed that order, your lordship. The co-founder,
Who?
Jyoti Prakash, Jay
Law.
Prakash, their,
Yeah, that person.
That judge order
he's the
was,
co-founder of the
that
company, your
order was,
lordship.
my lord, prior to Nikesh Tarachan sir. Thereafter, his anticipatory bail application, I passed on the order to you, my lords.
No, Supreme Court has confirmed that order.
I know that order was prior to Nikesh Tarachan sir, not after.
Anyway, you take some
Yes, my lord, I'll take
instruction
it.
on that. So tomorrow?
Tomorrow, your lord.
Tomorrow, my lord, because the IO is busy, otherwise some.
A telephonic instruction can be taken, your lord.
IO is not available because some raids are.
Anyway, let it come on 13 then. 13. 13 as. Allah. You suggest that. Because even I am not this kind of people.
I
should
understand, your
should
lordship.
not be so easily spared.
Any terms and conditions.
So when NBW issue is any term,
That is a
I am ready and willing. I am so many things actually.
A bailable warrant should be issued, your lordship. I could.
Available warrant କେତେ ବେଳେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ first time mistake କଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ
Same,
consistently ସେ କରିଛି ଚାଲିଛି ତ କଣ available ବଢିଆ କରିଛି ବହୁତ ବଢିଆ କରିଛି I have no sympathy for your client.
Court has taken note of everything.
Sorry, I don't have sympathy for your client. Let him say something. I'll consider that.
And your lordship, this honorable court has also accepted this, the same case,
I
same
don't
facts
know.
and case, your lordship.
मेरे साथ जो हुआ है वो मुझे देखना है मुझे I don't know honorable court कौन के कौन से
Any stringent.
only thing is there should be something. These people should not be.
I abide by that, your lordship.
When you are wanted in a case, if you don't appear, how the case the trial will be completed?
Because of the apprehension of this.
Scream shout.
An affidavit to that effect.
Let him.
Pending, my lord, since 2016, court is unable to frame charge.
କେମିତି ଆସିବ ଏମିତି ଆସିଲେ କେମିତି ହବ କୋର୍ଟ ଖାଲି ଦୋଷ ଦେଲେ ହବ ଲୋକମାନେ ନିଜେ ସେମାନେ ଦୋଷ ନା ସେଠି ଯୋଉ କଲେ ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି
I may be protected, your lordship. I'll be appearing.
ବଡ ମେରିଲି ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟ କରିଦଉଛି
I may be protected, your lordship. I will be.
nothing protection ତୁ ତ ଭିତରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି କଣ protect କରିବି
No, ବାହାରେ ଅଛି ମାନେ ଏବେ ନାଇଁ I'm saying that I'll be appearing on the dates even I
6 ବର୍ଷ ଛାଡିଲୁ, they have not cooperated. Now they are saying.
Now the investigation is over.
He has to pay the price. You tell me, sir, what to be done next day. କଣ ଆପଣ କଣ୍ଡିସନ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଛାଡିବି ତ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ବଟ୍ without condition
ଛାଡିବାଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଉପରେ
ନାଇଁ ଛାଡିବି ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଛାଡିବି because
if these type of accused are granted bail like this, my lord, then the faith will be lost.
That's what I'm saying, with some stringent condition.
That's up to my lord, sir. I'll just take instruction.
Suggest.
I'll just
I
take
need
it
your
because
suggest.
just day before yesterday copy was received, so I have to take instructions.
Okay, you take instruction.
Obliged.
13, your lordship. 13.
13, yeah.
Deeply obliged.
But get ready for any instruction. Maybe stringent, very stringent.
I'll abide by
Going to spare
that.
so easily.
I'll abide by that.
These people deserve to show their real path.
Even my lord, my lord's orders were not complied with.
Taken money
Even
and
after my lord's order, they have not cooperated.
Even they don't bother about court, the summon.
I'll abide by that, your lordship. Whatever.
Otherwise, the best condition will be let him spend some time in jail.
No, your lordship,
That's the best condition.
No, your
That is
lordship.
the best condition.
He was not absconding. He was having his business and he's at
Granted
local.
bail. Just immediately after again committed offense, and now he's in custody in the very same group of companies.
How they have any bail?
Your lordship granted bail immediately after 7 days, again committed the offense.
The last occasion trial status was 44.
47.
Yes, 46.
46. Eta koduchalo. Oh, eta.
At flag E, the report
Okay,
was
47. What happened?
at flag E, one report was sought from the district.
Status.
Yes. Regarding the trial.
Judge Pool. Forty-one number of witnesses have been shown as charge-sheeted witness. And he chose to examine only 14 of the same prosecution already examined 7 of 7 টা আছে কেবেটে হচ্ছে ভিতরে
2020 ରୁ
ডেট তো থিব
ডেটটা করছে
ডেট কেবে
21 January 2020
21 জানুয়ারি কଣ করছিলা
uh,
what is the offense
offenses are many offenses 376 along with 3 SCST and POCSO.
76 what is the rule
It is main culprit.
Is
Man.
a man, say lordship. Lordship, I have filed one.
only 7 people are there just let them
ତାପରେ 73 ବି ଅଛି
out of 14
Cross
only 7
examination
are left let them be examined matter will be over within 3-4 months
I have filed one interim bill
interim bill for what
on health ground.
କଣ ହେଇଛି
That is a thalassemia patient and treatment was going on.
patient
Thalassemia patient.
କଣ ହେଇଛି ତାକୁ କହୁଛି
Blood transplantation is going on and he is inside custody since 20 and medical treatment is
କୋଉ district ଯାଜପୁର
that's
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ବି ଆସିଛି ରେଗୁଲାରଲି ତାର ଟ୍ରିଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି and condition is good madam.
condition is good what is his age
age is about 33.
33 जाओ मासे को who are you
For the informant, man.
informant
My lord, 17th is the next date of the cause examination of the survivor. My lord, kindly it may be taken up
Then
after.
after 17
After
କାରଣ ତାର ଅଛି cross examination ନା ତାପରେ ଆସୁ
kindly it may be taken.
अच्छा এই 70
My lord,
17th
17th.
70 में 70 तो ताले 20 रे मूव करो मूव on 20 हां प्लीज सबमिट on 20 next
Item 47.
47 47 नहीं दी ଆପଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି
No, more next.
none appears 5th March कर दिया next
48.
May I please, my lord? The petition is in custody since 7/6/2020. Case
कौन
under
कले कि कौन कले
there was dispute for conversion of Christian people. It is heard that the deceased has converted some Christian people and had murdered them. On the date of alleged incident,
this is was converted to Christian
deceased father was converting the local people to Christian community. So on the date of alleged incident, the accused persons called the deceased and taken to jungle and killed him. This is the allegation. More than 3 years, 6 months in custody.
what is your role
Omnibus allegations, all of them.
कौन सी कहले
I am reading the statement of the accused itself madam. ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ଘଟଣା ବିଷୟରେ ଚର୍ଚ୍ଚା ହେଉଥିଲା ଗ୍ରାମର କିଛି ମୁଖିଆ ଲୋକମାନେ ଥିଲେ ଗ୍ରାମର ପୁରୁଣା ମେମ୍ବର ଆଡାମ ମାଡି ପିତା ସୁଆଂଶ ମତେ ଓ ଅନ୍ୟ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ ମତେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନ ଓ ଅନ୍ୟ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ କହିଲେ ଉଙ୍ଗା ମାତକାମି ପାଶ୍ଚର ଗ୍ରାମରେ ଖ୍ରୀଷ୍ଟିଆନ ଧର୍ମର ପୂଜା ପାଠ କରୁଥିବାରୁ ଗତ 3 ମାସ ଭିତରେ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର 15 ଜଣ ଲୋକ ବିନା କାରଣରେ ମରିଗଲେଣି ସେହି ପାସ୍ତର ଉଙ୍ଗା ମାଦଗାମୀ ଯୋଗୁଁ ଆମ ଗାଁର ଲୋକମାନେ ମରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯାଅ ତାକୁ ଘରୁ ଟାଣି ଆଣ ଓ ଜଙ୍ଗଲରେ ମାରି ପୋତି ଦିଅ ଏହାପରେ ରାତି ପ୍ରାୟ 8ଟା ବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ବୁଦ୍ରା ମାସାକି ତାପରେ ମାର୍କା ମାସାକି ଐତା କବାସି ଓ ଆଡାମ ସୋଡି ଶୁକ୍ରା କବାସି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପିଟିସନ ଅଛି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଆଇଟମ ସବ ଆଇଟମରେ ଶୁକ୍ରା କବାସି ମିଶି ସବୁ ଜଗି ରହିଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ଆମକୁ ବି ମିଶିଲେ ଏହାପରେ ବୁଦ୍ରା ମିସାକି
ଦେବନାଟା କୋଠି ଅଛି
ଦେବନା ପରା ସେ ପରା କହୁଛି ସବୁ ମୁଁ ବୋଲି ଯୋଉ ତାର ଇଏ କରୁଛି ନିଜେ ଏଟା ତାର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟଟା
ତାର ପୁଲିସ ସାମ୍ନାରେ
ହଁ ତାକୁ ପୋତିକି ତାକୁ ମାରିକି ତାକୁ ପୋତିକି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଜଙ୍ଗଲ ଭିତରେ
पुलिस स्टेटमेंट स्टेटमेंट माने कौन
कन्फेशनल स्टेटमेंट लीडिंग टू डिस्कवरी आल्सो
लीडिंग टू डिस्कवरी कौन लीडिंग टू डिस्कवरी
से जो पत्थर रे छेचिक मारथिले
पुलिस सागरे लीडिंग टू डिस्कवरी पुलिस नेकी जाइथबो
पुलिस के नहीं गेथिल इंक्लूडिंग सम विटनेसेस
let him go for some time 3 ମାସର interim bill ଦଉଛି ହେଲା interim bill for 3 months on health କଣ ତାର ଦେହ ଭଲ ନାହିଁ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ କହନ୍ତୁ ଆରେ କିଛି କହିବେନି କଣ ହେଇଛି ଗୋଟେ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ରକ୍ତ ବାନ୍ତି କରୁଛି ରକ୍ତ ଝାଡା କରୁଛି କଣ ଗୋଟେ କହିଦେବେ ଆଉ considering the period of detention of the present petitioner since
720
7/6/2020 and because of his and his frail health like this. Frail health kete age kete
28
28 the frail health ke likhi pari young pila ta all and the petitioner may be enlarged on bail for a period of 3 months and he shall return before the completion of the period to the custody. What is the status of the trial?
some witness have been examined
Some
out of,
money kete
8 to 9
out of
out of 17
70 what 70
17
third consideration for the subject out of 17 witnesses around 8 witnesses have been examined and the trial is not likely to be concluded in near future hence the granting of 3 months interim bail to the present petitioner shall not hamper the trial in any way and he shall be avoiding any terms and condition imposed by the court. Accordingly, the court's action over the matter shall enlarge an interim bail for a period of 3 months on the following condition 1 2 3 4 लिख दिया प्रति हफ्ता रे थरे कोर्ट ये जीवे पानियरेस पुलिस स्टेशन दे देखा करी आसी होला ये we shall every month on every Monday between 10 to 1 p.m. the petitioner shall go to the nearest police station and to sign a register or something
just
and sign in the register. And number 2, we shall not engage in any kind of criminal activity. Number 3, we shall return 1 day before the date of completion of the period. Next.
next item 49 though co-accused but not named in the affair but the no specific and the state no recovery only statement of the accused that the regarding they have
Recovery
declared-
कौन?
no out किसी recovery नहीं
नहीं कौन issue?
recovery from the co-accused one stone
कौन recovery?
ପଥର ଛେଚିକି ମାରିଥିଲା
ଏଟା ସେଇ ତାରି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
ତାର ଆଉ co-accused
Same
ନା ଏଇଟାରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ନା ନାଇଁ ଆସିବା ଏତେବେଳେ ଦେଖିବା
जाओ 3 मास जाओ हाँ 3 months
obliged
अपन जाओ बोली भी ऐसे आउट राउंड
ठीक है
Pardon, my lord, item 47
47
next week.
47 आपण नथले केबे लगा दे
5 तारिख को जाइए
5th March
कौन अछि
next week 302
302 आरो जा पर आसी इसी अब जान पर आसी
Normally,
5 रे आसी 5
already granted one of the co-accused persons.
ये लोग कौन करथिला
Own confessional statement and one witness statement.
5 देखो आसी ने टाइम है कि अपन जल्दी ना
Item 50.
50 Please make a habit of not entering in between when a matter is going on, sir. दया करी सेति की शिक्षा करंतु सेति की शिखंतु एते वर्ष प्रैक्टिस पर है
Sorry, ma'am.
मेंशन करिवे जे कोर्ट बसला बेले कि उठला बेले मेंशन करा जाए मझरे आसीबे ना मझरे पसी आसीबे ए कोन पंचायत घर ना कोन
Non-appetite.
नॉन एफिडेंस काई नॉन एफिडेंस कर जी बिल्कुल लिखा बोल ଆପଣ ନଥିଲେ ଇମ୍ପିଡେନ୍ସ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦିଆଯିବ?
Sorry.
କାହିଁ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଖରାପ ହେବ? ଏପିୟର କରୁନି ମୋ କେସରେ କହିବ। ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 50.
302 ଅଛି ଏଠି CDS.
Shady. Wrong class mistake. 6 times opening the CD list in the 4th March. ଆସିନି ସିଡି
ନା ନା
କୋଉଠୁ ଆସିବ କି ନା?
ଭଞ୍ଜନଗର.
ଭଞ୍ଜନଗରରୁ ସିଡି ପାଖଡା।
Similarly situated co-working person has been granted bail by your lordship.
ହଁ ଯେ ବାକି ସିଡି ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କଣ କରିବି? ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ସିଡି ହେଲା। Get the CD and the next positively ହେଲା। ଏବେ ତ ତମର ମେଲ ରେ ଆସିଛି
ନା ମୁଁ ମଗେଇ ଦିଏ ମେଲ ଏଟା ଇନଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅକେଜନ ଆଇ ୱାଜ ନଟ୍ ଦି କାଉନ୍ସିଲ.
ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 51.
Item number 51, I am filing a substitute petition.
Huh?
Substitute petition.
He died.
Yes, madam.
You are filing.
Petition that. And
Learn
IN number 978 of
filing a substitution application.
Madam, already filed.
Already filed. Kete
IN number 978 of 2019.
I number being I number has filed the substitution application being I number
978.
978 of 2009. Accordingly, the substitution application allowed issued
1 week after.
7th March. 7th March. 7th March. 7th March. Next
52.
52. 52. Nandi.
2018 ପରେ ଆଜି ଲାଗିଛି।
Non-APS for the petitioner. This matter 20th class.
53.
Item 53, no instruction.
53 no instruction. No. 54.
54.
54. 54. Nandi. Non-APS 20th.
Item 54. Today I filed the recusal, madam.
Huh?
Notice. Today I filed the notice, madam.
Filing?
Notice. Recusals filed.
Recusal.
Yes, madam.
Non-council petitioner is filing process the next.
Problem.
Next.
55.
Wait, please, man. But here, my lord, the complaint regarding theft of electricity has been entertained by the consumer forum. Your lordship was seeking for the judgment, my lord. Sir. Lordship may see page number 5240. I'll take your lordships to the question and answer only. Decided. 5240. Paragraph 1. ऊपर पेज रो स्टार्टिंग गुडा 52 रु हिच
5240
40 लेफ्ट साइड रे पेज गुडा मेंशन हिच टॉप रे
काई मनु पात्र कोन
एरे से
और एठी तो आराम से एठी मिलुची एसएससी ऑनलाइन मनु पात्र सब पैराग्राफ आगे पछ ये से Delhi High Court मनु पात्र देखले जण चिडंती मते नै यूज वी डोंट लाइक दिस मनु पात्र very unsystematic. Yes.
5250 the question involved in these appeals down bottom corner ऊपर top you should get it man
अरे यार मैं देख नहीं पा रहा हूँ तो पेज रे मुंडा गणी ये मनु पात्र आगे मो कोटर मनु पात्र
Manupatra also, one page it can be printed. It has been printed double in two half a page.
Yeah, Manupatra, I never.
Top right corner. The question involved in these. The question involved in these appeals whether the complaints filed by the respondent before the Consumer Forum constituted under the Consumer Protection Act 1986 were maintainable. B. whether the consumer forum has jurisdiction to entertain a complaint filed by the consumer or any person against the assessment under 126 of the electricity or action taken under section
What is the answer?
Your Lordship may see the last page, extremely last page, para 47.
Yes.
Last page, so far as point number 1 is concerned, in case of inconsistency between Electricity Act and Consumer Protection Act, the provision of the Consumer Protection Act will prevail, but ipso facto, it will not vest the Consumer Forum with the power to redress any dispute with regard to the matters which do not come within the meaning of service. The point 2 is the answer. A complaint against assessment made by assessing officer under section 126 or against the offense committed under section 135 to 40 of the Electricity Act is not maintainable before a consumer forum. This is the answer which is governed by the present writ petition, is involved, my lord. And if my lord, this particular case had also come before this honorable court once, and this honorable court has also. Your Lordship may see the last page, 342, small judgment, my lord. 342, third para. The Honorable Supreme Court in the case of UP Power Corporation Supra, while dealing with the issue, has laid down the ratio holding therein that Consumer Protection Act is having no jurisdiction so far as the issue related to section 126 of the Act is concerned. Thereafter, he has held that the complaint is not maintainable.
Okay. Yeah. How would judgment is na?
Status of the UP Power. Jura Manupatra.
These order would have passed not entertainable pass
legal services pass recently. PLA court joda kari period.
Pass a similar order on this same line. Yes. Madam. In filing the petition, the petitioner has challenged the order dated 3/11/2023 passed by the Learned District Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, Jagatsinghpur, in IA case number 258 of 2023, arising out of CC case number 325 of 2023, but has also challenged the proceedings pertaining to CC case number 325 of 2023 pending before the Court of Learned District Consumer Redressal Forum, Jagatsinghpur. The facts involved in the present petition is that the OP number 2, a consumer of electricity supply, was unauthorizedly using electricity by meter bypassing. He was provisionally assessed under Electricity Act 2003, read with OERC, bracketed condition of supply, bracketed close code 2019. Instead of availing remedies under the Act and code, the consumer approached the consumer forum, and despite there being settled law against entertainability of the consumer complaint involving unauthorized use of electricity, the consumer forum is precluded from considering such kind of complaint. Full stop. But also the consumer forum, learn concept for the petitioner. Submit that on the ground of lack of jurisdiction, the maintainability of the consumer complaint arising out of the proceedings involving unauthorized use of electricity under the provision of Electricity Act 2003 he further submits that the Supreme Court in UPPCL versus and Anis Ahmad reported in तो SEC का क्या है?
Sir, I'll provide, my lord. I'll provide.
SEC का. Henceforth, don't give
Again,
this.
I'll
मनोपात्र काहे रखुचली? SEC वा मनोपात्र basic price difference. Why don't you have SEC?
I will do.
नहले कुछ न बजे Supreme Court SCR तो free मिलुची.
Again.
काय क्षेत्र दोन? SCR is free now. You can open it, take print out, give it. Can give SCR.
Again.
पैसा भी खर्च करने पड़ेगा नहीं. Okay. SEC.
Not SEC citation is AIR citation is there. AIR 2013.
AIR 2013.
Supreme Court 2766.
2766. Wherein the court has posed two questions involving one involving similar issue. A, whether complaints filed by the respondent before the consumer forum constituted under the Consumer Protection Act 1985 were
86.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. 86 were maintainability. Sorry, were maintainable or not? Question mark. Whether the consumer forum has jurisdiction to entertain a complaint of the present nature. Complaint of the present nature. Complaint filed by consumer or any person against the SSC made under section 126 of Electricity Act 2003 or action taken under section 135 to 140 of the Electricity Act 2003. Answering the said question, the apex court has summarized as follows. In such view of the matter, the consumer forum is precluded from passing any order in a case of this nature. According to the what is your prayer?
To quash the proceeding and those two orders.
Accordingly, prayer question.
Page 11.
Accordingly, the order dated 3/1/2023 passed by the learned district consumer relation for. अच्छा district consumer अपना state को क्या कॉलेज?
कारण ए जो केस टारे भी district रास्ते want of jurisdiction पाई से Walpole use करके set aside कर चंदे. ए थ्री भी से आये थी. Because want of jurisdiction से मैंने issue notice न करके कर चंदे.
But here you could have gone to the state.
But ये जो second judgment जो Ensign Global टा दिल्ली.
Forget ना move.
I completely bowed down. Only thing that want of jurisdiction.
Want of jurisdiction का appellate court decide करेगी.
Yes, my lord. ACDSC can decide, but
लगा in this section. The Learned District Consumer Relation Commission, Jagatsinghpur, I know case number 250 arising out of slash blah 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 blah. लिख दो. Why there is so much hurry of bypassing this district state forum and coming here? I don't understand.
They are continuously passing such orders.
Who are continuously? I am not continuously passing this order.
No, DCDRC. DCDRC.
You go and.
No, DCDRC कथा कहूँ. DCDRC से pass कर. आज ही आपण तीन आउ चारटा मैटर भी रखी चंदी. Your lordship has said कि admission time रे कि will taking note of UP Power Corporation. आज भी आपण चारटा मैटर रखो.
Next time I will.
Again.
I'm passing the order, but don't bypass the consumer. The petitioner has approached this court directly in writ petition without approaching to the state consumer forum where this issue could have also been decided. The petitioner you want in future for bypassing the state consumer forum? Full stop. One, not to repeat such mistake in future. According to the district consumer forums are also directed to the district consumer forums in the states, not the general order for everyone. The district consumer forum, food district,
Jagatsinghpur.
is directed not to entertain such kind of complaint. Huh? Full stop. Accordingly, the entire proceeding pertaining to CC case number 3325 of this 2023 pending before the London District Consumer District Petition for Commission, Jagatsinghpur is quashed. Accordingly, dispose of.
Similar.
I don't do this. Go to the consumer, state consumer forum there. Next.
My lord, item of 31 has been dismissed for non-appeal. So the on.
ମଝିରେ କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ମଝିରେ କଲେ ମୁଁ ବିଲକୁଲ ଶୁଣିବିନି ଯିଏ କହିବ ମେନସନ କରିବା ୱେରେ କହିଲେ କରିବେ ଯଦି ହଠାତ୍ ପଶି ଆସିବ ଆଇ ମାନେ ପାର୍ଡନ ମାନେ what is this ଏଇ ପାର୍ଡନ ଚଳିବନି ସବୁବେଳେ କହୁଛି ଉଠିଲା ବେଳକୁ ନହେଲେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ବସୁଛି ସେତେବେଳେ କରିବି ମଝିରେ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଚାଲିଥିବ ହଠାତ୍ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ ନ ଆସିବେ ନାହିଁ କିଏ କଣ କରିବ ଆପଣ ରଖନ୍ତୁ କାହା ଗୋଟେ ଜୁନିୟର ରଖନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆପଣ ମେନସନ କରିବେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଉଠିଲା ବେଳକୁ
Item 57.
57.
There is 80 days delay in filing the revision petition. 80 days.
80 days delay control.
And the merit you will also kind peruge.
Malad, there are 80 days delay after filing the case.
Sir, ଆପଣ କିଏ?
I am the wife.
Wife 80 days ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ delay control କଲା ଆପଣ କଣ ସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା?
With cost for your loss.
କାହିଁକି ମୋର ଇଚ୍ଛା ମୁଁ cost ତାଙ୍କୁ ନ କଲି ଆପଣ କି କହିବା କିଏ? ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହିସାବରେ କୋର୍ଟ ଚାଲିବ ନା ବାରେ ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଶୁଣିବେ ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିଲେ କଣ୍ଡୋନ କରିବାଟା କୋର୍ଟର ପ୍ରାୟୋରିଟି ଆପଣ କି ଆପଣ ମନା କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ ଜେଲସ୍ ମିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସ୍ କହନ୍ତିନି ମିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସ୍ ତ ହେଇପାରିଲେନି ଜେଲସ୍ ମିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସ୍ ହେଇକି ବାହାରିବି ପଳେଇ ଆସିବେ ୱାଇଫ୍ ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି
Whereas paragraph 8, lots of kind peruge. Paragraph 8.
8.
And the relevant portion. Issue is that I have, yes, my lord, that I have.
Tell me what is the case.
I am challenging the status of the opposite party that I have not married her. That has been decided by the civil court that is mentioned in the paragraph 8.
The civil court order ta dekham. Paragraph 8.
And the appeal is confirmed. Appeal I have filed the appeal order.
Say case.
Say case. appeal फाइल करते appeal लॉस करछन्ते
आपण सही ऑर्डर टा काई देखो नांती मते
ओरिजिनल टा नथिला सर्टिफिकेट कॉपी तो कोर्ट करछि
सुविधा नहीं मते ऑर्डर देखंती
फोटो कॉपी टा
आपण फोटो कॉपी भी चलियो आपण कहउछन्ती मैरिज इज इनवैलिड
yes my already restitution of conjugal life filed by the opposite party
स्त्री केंदी हला
छुआ two
आपण बसिबे कि आपण
proceedings have been filed
बसंतु आपण बसंतु
two proceedings have been filed
आपण बसेया पे केते तरब वेट करछन्ती आपण बसु
two proceedings have been filed by the opposite party
so much eagerly waiting
one is restitution of conjugal life another is 125 proceeding for maintenance in the
code lekha hechi je apanଙ୍କର marriage is invalid
that is the
kohantu ko paragraph
that I have last person last weekend
padantu
as discussed last person as discussed earlier
paragraph ta कहले नहीं आप
paragraph 6
practice करो देते बुढ़ा बुढ़ा हेले नहीं एती जाने ना
paragraph 6
पढ़ा जाए तो कौन एमती होची मैं जानि पारुनी दिस इज वेरी पैथेटिक सिचुएशन इन द सिचुएशन को मु देखि प्रभु बचाओ पैराग्राफ सीधा पैराग्राफ कहबे ए पैराग्राफ एटा पढिन तो गला
last para internal last para as discussed earlier on consideration of all the factors and the evidence you also got it adduced by both the parties and my observations appended thereto it does not appear to me that the plaintiff public petitioner has been able to prove her marriage with the opposite party for which it cannot be held that the petitioner is the legally married wife of the opposite party. In the above facts and circumstances of the case, accordingly, this issue is answered.
So, according then everything goes then.
Thereafter, she has filed the appeal.
Appeal है कौन ला?
Appeal, he has lost. Appeal is,
Appeal order था?
yeah, I have annexed. Your Lordship may kindly peruse. Annexer.
2,
5,
3.
Annexer 5.
5.
And the relevant portion is page 39.
Page 39.
Yes. Page 39. Appeal is dismissed on contest.
Yes.
And in the trial court order has been confirmed and it's attended finality. Till that it has not been filed in the second appeal. So she has lost in 2 forums and she is not the legal married wife.
So आपण legal married wife नहीं था आपण को husband बोली से किन्हीं claim कले?
In the trial court under the 125 proceeding, in the under 125 proceedings she lost. With due apology, in the 125 proceedings she lost. In the 125 proceeding, yes, my lord.
Legally married wife न हले से काहे कि आपण को husband आउ काहे कोइला नहीं आपण को husband बोली कोइला आउ पृथ्वी रे एते लोग थिले काहे कोइला नहीं आपण काहे कोइला?
Well, in the 125 proceedings she lost. In the only revisional court allowed.
Legal कथा छाड़ो देबो.
That has been
common sense
that has been the lawsuit story has been taken care of by the learned trial court.
मो ट्रायल कोर्ट कौन कहला मु पचारन मु आपन को गुड साधारण क्वेश्चन पचार ट्रायल कोर्ट फर बाहर पहुंचू सेही लोकटा पृथ्वी रे काहा को पाइलानी आपन के हस्बैंड बोली भाबिला से लेडी टसल नॉट लोक
सेटा मु
लोकटा गले भूल नहीं जे बाकी लेडी टाइप
similar as I seen that similar title and perhaps by any evilly release intention is if I got.
ए कोन आमे कोन बोका आ बुझी पारुन जे आपण एते हमको
There is no such relationship has been established.
relationship नाला तो से छुआ कोडु आइला
Your Lordship kindly peruse the petition she has filed. Kou dina bahala, kou dina bar date of marriage is not mentioned.
ना एतले कोन जदी आपण illegally भी मैरिज करते तथापि दिया हो
Illegally not proved.
illegally
In the trial court, illegally not proved. She lost in the trial court in 125 proceeding. Only the revisional court taking the adverse inference against the opposite party has allowed the maintenance.
मैं भी यही लो रहा हूं सेम थिंग मूवी करबी मोरे मानुनी तळ कोर्ट रो कोन भाबी मु मात्र देबे पैसा
But only the status had been proved by the already declared by the civil court and she is not entitled to so the Your Lordship can
केमती हल ताले भाई सर आपण टी कोंतु हेबे बसंतु आपण बसंतु से कहबे आपण you have lost in 2 courts
My lord.
in both the courts they have said that you are not the legally married wife
My lord.
so what is your answer to this?
My lord, the present petitioner loved me same village. I am result C4 house thereafter. He has taken a illegal relation. I have seen that. Section 9 was a dispute and appeal is a dispute. Then thereafter I have filed 125 petition. 125 petition was rejected on the ground of that two judgments. And
ये कोर्ट माने ए सब जिंस आपण किछि प्रूफ करले नि जे हाउ कैन दिस illegally केमती ये किछि प्रूफ करले नि how this man is the kaniya
okay many times.
okay केबे देबी केबे देबी कोन किछि सॉलिड डॉक्यूमेंट धरि के आसंतु
sir
नले किछि करि परबिनु have to pass have to go by law
19
okay 21 रखि दी
sir
से लोग बाहे नहीं जाए
at that time he was not married. That is our affirmation and
Instruction. I need 1 week time to take that instruction.
1 week time
My lord. Whether the vehicles are still there in the police station or not, that it is.
okay land council for the state submit that he will verify whether the vehicles in the still lying in the police station or not and the time is granted to verify and this matter 7th March
7th March.
Next
Item 59.
59 yes
Item 59.
We are for the opposite.
ये कौन मैटर है?
Check bounce case, my lord. Lost in both courts. The accused is before.
You are
the
for
lord-
the, you are for
We are
the
for the complainant.
complaint.
5 lakhs was awarded.
दिला ना देनी?
No, they नहीं. Last time he came up with the plea that the matter was compromised, possibly.
के अच्छी appear की कुछ counsel
Santosh Kumar Samantwal.
डाकन तू ठीक तांको आगुड़े डेट दो डाकन
Oh, I got a data. So, we lordship may also observe, let him serve a copy on me. Revision the copy file.
any Vilan counsel the petitioner is directed to file a copy of the revision petition to the list the matter on 4th March.
Item 60.
अपना नंबर अच्छा लेके ट्राई करूंगा
I will look at your lordship's brief. For that number.
I give the brief photocopy नहीं आती.
Maybe वकालत ना हमारा थाई पर है.
Okay, next.
Item 60.
60.
My lord, here the court has conviction under 138. The accused has come up in revision against confirming order of conviction. However, in the meanwhile, good sense has prevailed. The parties have sorted out, and an application for compounding has been filed, which is before your lordship at flag B, my lord.
Flag B.
My lord, subject to your lordship's kind consideration, he is there for the petitioner. We pray, my lord, your lordship may compound the offence, my lord, because he has paid the amount in the shape of a draft, which is with the local lawyer for the opposite party. That is my client.
You are the complainant.
No,
I am the complainant.
He is the complainant.
Yes, yes, I am.
Here I am.
Now you don't have any issue.
No, we don't have any issue, and a joint affidavit has been filed. Your
Okay,
lordship
okay.
received before the oath commissioner, not before notary. Oath commissioner, na notary.
Notary.
I am sorry, I stand corrected.
Revision
Before the
has been
Hmm.
notary.
filed challenging the order dated 15/10/2022 in criminal appeal number 38 of 2028, 38/28 of 2014, 11 passed by the learned additional session judge district Nayagar, carrying out a judgment of conviction and sentence dated 31st October 2011 passed by the HGM Nayagar. The complaint case number ICC number 88 in section 138 NI Act. And the petition has been convicted. Conviction so in view of the above, the petitioner has filed a criminal revision. And while the matter stood thus, both the parties have come to a compromise, enter into a compromise with intervention of village entities, and the compromise terms and conditions are as follows. Paragraph 2 ये जो आई 85 है पैराग्राफ 2 रहते 2 तो सीधा कॉपी करना सो हाँ ये जाए 4 जाए 4 नहीं था 2 3 जाए both considering both the parties have agreed to the above terms and condition and compromise. So this court is of the view that there is no purpose in taking the matter further. Accordingly, we dispose of.
Only one thing I beg to point out, in the petition that was filed for compounding, the 1CG case number has been erroneously typed as 88 instead of 80. We may be, that should be 80. We may be pardoned for that lapses.
Which paragraph?
But page 2 top line.
So it should be 88.
80. That's from record also 80.
80 ଅଛି ତ
नहीं
Correction कर ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି? Yes,
ନା
correct.
ଆଇ ରେ ଆପଣ 80 ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି
88 लिख ଦେଇଛୁ ଭୁଲରେ।
ନା ନା 80 ଅଛି
ତାହେଲେ ଠିକ ଅଛି।
paragraph A ମାନେ 2A ରେ ଯୋଉ ଆଇ ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି
No, 2A is
ଠିକ ଅଛି, top line, top line,
top line.
କୋଉଟା
Top line, the complaint case bearing 1CC top line. Page 2 top line.
अच्छा अच्छा
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
अच्छा 80
One more thing my friend should say, he had deposited, eh, my friend had deposited 1 lakh before the lower, before the appellate court during the admission of the appeal.
Yes.
He will take it back. I have no objection.
Okay. It is further directed the opposite party to
Yeah, petitioner.
petitioner to approach the court below to get the money that has been deposited. 1 lakh rupee?
1 lakh rupees that he has annexed along with the
interest.
whatever, my lord,
Along with
I am not, he just said, I just
Along with the
assisting your
interest
lordship.
account.
Yes, that is the provision.
So along with the interest.
Along with the
If any.
with interest at the bank rate that published at the reserve bank.
ସେଠି ଯାହା
Along with
court ରେ
interest,
ଥିବ,
along with the applicable interest.
My lord.
apply.
Next,
Item 61.
61.
If you may please your lordship, this is a relating to Domestic Violence Act. This is the second criminal division. She has preferred before this honorable court, the opposite part number 1 has received the notice. Last time my learned friend, State Council assured to get the other opposite parties to receive the notices. As such, I complied the order.
And here, OP number 2, 4, and 5, they have received service notice, but OP number 3 expired on 1/9/2023.
OP number 3 expired.
Yes.
You find out any legal error of OP number 3?
OP number 3
petitioner to file the legal error of OP number 3. We file in the LR
OP number 3 ta ki
application
Other
for substitution.
Actually, he is represented by the rest of the opposite parties.
Who?
Rest
Who represents?
opposite parties. I mean the petition number 3, Sarveshwar Patra, the father of the petitioner number, OP number 2, Saroj Kant Patra. This his wife is Jyotsna Rani Patra.
Sir, ये किए इतने death कहाँ रहा?
Death है Sarveshwar Patra.
Sarveshwar Patra.
Yes, my lord.
Others are on record. Memo
तो आपण रे कर दो ताको LR को कर दो.
LR যদি মানে অଛନ୍ତି তাহলে মেমো ଦେଇଦେଲେ ହେଇଯିବ.
I will file a memo that he is represented by 2.
Sir, memo दिया हुआ है LR application file करा हुआ है.
Application okay.
File an
Substitution.
Substitution application file करा.
Au
Petitioner to file an application for substituting OP number 3 since he died on kebe expiry. Kebe expiry.
Kebe expired.
Expire on 1/9/2023.
Who expired on 1/9/2023. I'll list the matter. 6th March.
6 March.
Yes. Next.
62. Rest against sufficient. Sufficient.
Okay, the notice reception against the other members, excepting OP number 3.
OP number 2 receive on behalf of
Sufficient.
Next.
Item 62.
You're saying something?
No. Here OP number 2 receive notice of all OP number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, on their behalf he received notice.
But pleading your service company.
Appearance is sufficient.
Okay. Next. Because
62.
somebody died, so we have to 60? 62.
My lord, kindly adjourn the matter, my lord.
My lord,
काहेंगी?
your lordship may kind enough
खुश
to
रे एडजन कराबो आइले केते बिरोधर पर आसी एडजन मागु कोन पे एडजन करबी
Mr. Mahalik is out of state. One last chance, my lord.
के
Mr. Mahalik is out of state, my lord.
आउट ऑफ स्टेट तुम कोन करबी
My lord, one last chance.
So why are you here then? आपण आर्ग्यू करन तो कोन इशू फर्स्ट टाइम आसी notice after notice.
मतलब complain I am for complainant my lord.
ଏଟା କଣ issue?
ଏଟା actually କଣ ହେଲା ପ୍ରଥମ ଥର ବେଲ୍ ଦେଇକି notice କରିଥିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ there is a delay of 422 days.
Delay condone मा छाड़.
मतलब
Delay condone.
my
Delay condone.
admitted me.
हाँ ला 420 delay condone होगी.
422 days I am relying upon a Supreme Court judgment. My
କିଛି ଛାଡ଼ ନା Supreme Court judgment. Delay condone discretion power the court. ମୁଁ ତ କରିବିନି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ କଲା ଆପଣ କହିଥିଲେ
କହିଦି
ହଁ କଣ କଣ
complainant ହଉଛି ଗୋଟେ cancer patient. He is at his last stage. Your lordship may consider his status. He is a cancer patient.
I am not on this cancer patient last stage nothing. ମୁଁ delay आइला ମୋ ପାଖକୁ delay condone କରିବି କି ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ decide କଲି delay condone କରିବି. Anything to say?
Nothing.
फिर why are you unnecessarily objecting to that? Delay condone ओडिशा लोक ପାଇଁ रहଉଛି सुप्रीम कोर्ट. ଆମେ delay condone କରିବୁ ଯା କଣ କରିବ କହ
Client cancer patient.
ହେଲା ନା delay condone ବାସ୍ आर्ग्यू କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନର.
I am the complainant, opposite party.
ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ପିଟିସନର ତ ସେ ପାରିବେନି ଆଉ ଆଉ ଡିଲେଟା କଣ୍ଡୋନ କରିବେ ଆଜି ଫିକ୍ସ ଦ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଫର 6th ହେଲା ଡିଲେ ଭଲେ ହାଇପର ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ତ 500-600 ଦିନ ଡିଲେ
cancer ଲୋକଟା
ଏଇ କେସରେ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଅଲଗା
422 ଦିନ delay.
ହଁ କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା
ଆଉ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ତ ମୋ complainant ନା cancer patient.
problem of delay COVID was there hence the delay may be liberally condoned लिख देगा.
Not COVID, beyond COVID period.
COVID लिखी कौन सा जाने COVID चलता
I am with your lordship, but I have to make my prayer, my lord.
You make it prayer on that day. Next.
Oblige, my lord.
Item 64.
My lordship,
May please your lordship.
I am objecting, I have filed an objection petition on behalf of the respondent number 1.
अरे भाई रुहंतु ना आगो पिटिशनर कहबाक दियंतु तापर आसीबे आगो पिटिशनर कहंतु तापर आपण कहबे हला ठीक है नोट कर दो पेशेंस हैव पेशेंस.
Order dated 9/1/24.
Yes.
Your lordship issued notice and stayed the execution of NBW subject to deposit of 50,000. This arises out of a DV Act matter.
Yes. Here for the opposite party Mr.
Wife.
क्या नाम? Prasad Sahu. Here for the opposite party.
Opposite party number 1.
Okay. कितना अच्छा 2 other
2, 3.
ये होची wife.
1 टा wife, 2, 3 होची तो मोर relative. नहीं, मोर relative.
DB Act okay.
हाँ.
तापरे
तो मु 50,000 डिपोजिट करी दीची. गोटे एक्सपर्टी अवार्ड हेतला मु गोटे अपील प्रिफर करली ता अगेंस्ट रे.
50,000 दे दीछन आपण.
डिपोजिट कर दीची कोर्ट रे.
तापरे
आपण noting is LCR has not.
You have got that 50,000.
No sir, the amount has been deposited in the court.
Oh, so there's no dispute on that. No dispute. Okay. तापरे
Respondent has not received a single pay from the date of
अरे
file.
भाई कोर्ट जाके नहीं जा कोर्ट नहीं जा लैंड कांसेप्ट द पिटिशनर टू कलेक्ट द अमाउंट फ्रॉम द कोर्ट नहीं जा.
Yes, ma'am. The respondent is also present before this honorable.
Huh?
The respondent number 1 is also present before this honorable.
I don't want to see him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no need. I love my lawyers to see their face, not their clients.
My lord, since
Okay. काहे सब प्रेजुडिस क्रिएट करे में क्लाइंट को धरिके आसंती छिड़ा कर दे पछोटे पथि जड़े तो जज तळी जो हवंती अननेसेसरी ए काहे हिंदी करंती मु जानि परनी तो लॉयर आर्ग्यू करियो से क्लाइंट को पछरे काहे छिड़ा करे कोन दरकार anyway let LCR come. एरियर मेंटेनेंस आपण देइछंती परा
मतलब
50,000 कोन
मतलब fact remains an expertise award was passed against me. I preferred an appeal. There was a delay of 400 days in preferring the appeal. The appellate court said delay will be condoned provided you deposit 1 lakh which will be adjusted towards maintenance. That I
it is a cost type ro
that but he has,
adjusted ହେଇଯିବ
but he has stated that it will be adjusted.
ଆପଣ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ 50,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡର ବଳରେ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି।
ମୁଁ 50,000 ସେ ନଉ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି yes
adjust ହେଇଯିବ ତ ସେଟା ପାଇବ ନା
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କହୁଛି ସେ
later take the money
ସେ 50,000 ଟଙ୍କା ସେ ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏଠି ଡିଲେଟା କଣ୍ଡୋନ କରିଦେଲେ ସେ
delay I condone the delay not
appeal ଟା merit ରେ hearing
delay condone ଲେଖା delay condone and the amount deposited before the ସେଇ ସେ ତଳ କୋର୍ଟରେ
ମ୍ୟାଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବ
କୋଉ ଏଟା
SDJM ବରମପୁର
SDGM Barampur deposited by the petitioner before SDGM Barampur shall be allowed to be disbursed to the petitioner is sorry the opposite party wife is allowed wife how
ନା wife ଖାଲି
the opposite party wife is allowed to take the money from the said court ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ
ନାଇଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଠି ରିଭିଜନ ଟା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫ ହେଇଯାଉ
ଯାଇକିରି ସେଠି ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖିକି ନେଇଯିବେ ହେଲା ହଁ କେତେ ଖୁସି ଦେଖ ମୁହଁରେ ହଁ ଚମକିଗଲା
ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସବମିଶନ 1,00,000 ଟଙ୍କା କରିଥିଲେ ଆପିଲେଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ 50,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅର୍ଡର ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେଲି ଏ ରିଭିଜନ ମେ ବି ଡିସ୍ପୋଜଡ ଅଫ ବାଇ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟିଂ ଦି ଆପିଲେଟ କୋର୍ଟ ଟୁ ହିୟର ଇଟ୍ ଦି ଆପିଲ ଅନ ମେରିଟ
ସେଟା ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି
ଆପିଲଟା ସେଠି ଅଛି লিমিটেশন গ্রাউন্ডରେ ଯୋଉ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଦେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ସେଥିଲାଗି
ତାହେଲେ ଏଟା ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବା ତାହେଲେ
ହଁ ସେ ରିଭିଜନଟା ସେଠିକି ସେଇ ଆପିଲଟା ବିଚାର ହେଇଯିବ
the petitioner has filed ତ ପରେ ଲେଖିବ ସେ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କଥା ପଛେ ଲେଖିବ ଆଉ ଏଟା ଲେଖିବ petitioner filed an application under section 401 of CRPC against an order dated 12/9/2023 passed by the learned session judge Barampur in criminal appeal number 3 of 2023 Ana the what is the order
page 9 page 9
page 9
on perusal of the record it is found that on so and so order was passed that the delay of 402 days be condoned subject to payment of 1 lakh to the respondent who had the appellant
the ଲେଖା ଏ ଯୋଉ order ଟା ନା first paragraph ଲେଖି ଦବ the learned district session judge sorry district learned session judge Ganjam Barampur has passed an order dated 12/9/2023 wherein he had put a condition to condone the delay of 402 days and this said condition was payment of rupees 1 lakh to the respondent number 1 wife challenging the said order dated 12/9/2023 the petitioner has approached to this court with the current criminal revision this court the session this will go to that court
sessions judge
the session judge the session judge is directed to condone the delay of 402 days on payment of rupees 50,000 as modified by this court
which is deposited
which has already been deposited by the petitioner before the
SDGM Barampur
it is further directed that the SDGM Barampur shall release the amount in favor of the present in favor of the opposite party wife. This is the said amount. This said 50,000 amount. Rupees said rupees 50,000 in favor of the opposite party wife as on proper application. Full stop. Accordingly, the criminal the order dated 12/9/2023 is set aside and the criminal appeal number and directed, sorry, and full stop लिख दिया. It is directed to the session judge Ganjam Barampur has been is directed to hear the criminal appeal number 3 of 2023 on merit as expeditiously as possible. Accordingly dispose.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 65.
55.
Item 65.
Subuni ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ଶୁଭୁନି. Yes.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
Am I audible, sir?
Highly audible. ଆପଣ ମାଇକ ରୁ ଟିକେ ଦୂରରୁ କହିଲେ ଠିକ ଶୁଣିବ. ମାଇକ ପାଖକୁ ପଳେଇଲେ ବହୁତ ଜୋର ସେ ଶୁଣିବ. ହଁ ମାଇକ ରୁ ଟିକେ ଦୂରରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ. Yes.
Lordship, I approaching before this, my lord, that my petition dated 31st July 2020.
What is the case, sir? What is the case?
Case is the petitioner was arrested on 2nd May 2023.
Why? In connection with what? In connection with
Offences committed, alleged to be committed, 376(3), 506, and rude with 6 of POCSO Act.
अच्छा तापरे
11 years girl, madam. 11 years girl.
Okay, the girl was 11 years old.
My lord.
Well, but the FIR is registered 376 class 3, it is below 16 years.
He has been charge sheeted for 376 AB.
कौन पे आसचंदी?
Yes. Sir,
Why
we
are you
both-
here? See, criminal division कौन पे फाइल कर चली? Bail पे.
Criminal division
Bail.
file sir.
Bail पे.
167 class 2, read with 173 1A, amendment हला पर
ए सारा तो ये प्रोविजन प्रोविजन छाड़ दे सीधा कौन है जे कौन तुम ये प्रोविजन टेक्निकलिटी जाई कौन मिलियो कौन कले कौन न कले कौन मते
60 days रे चार्ज शीट दबा कथा सर.
सेक्शन गणिले कौन हबो एटा सब सेक्शन भी आपण आ मासे पर विल बी फोर्स टू फॉरगेट इट
60 days
मासे
रे
दिन
चार्ज शीट
पर
दबा 60 days रे चार्ज शीट दबा कथा.
सेडा ग्राउंड से बेनिफिट मिलबनी ए पॉक्सो एक्ट रे सेडा मिलबनी बाय चांस आगो पछो हेले भी किछि आपन दियाइबनी.
The 376 AB
Sir, in those
POCSO
Act रे को प्रोविजन कहले
6 sir.
प्रोविजन पॉक्सो एक्ट रे कोड लिखा है जे 60 डेज पर चार्ज शीट देले आपण बेल दे आवे बोली.
Oh sir, 376 AB POCSO रे लिखा है सर. 376 AB रे लिखा है सर 60 days रे कंप्लीट करियो इन्वेस्टिगेशन.
It is state amendment.
It is amended on
120 days is state amendment.
State amendment.
120 days, sir.
A session stable offense. 20 years punishment थे होते.
20 years punishment.
How?
death punishment was sir 18th.
Under POCSO it is death punishment. Under 376 AB it is 20 years.
How? 120 days.
173 A1 रे सर
State
appeal
amendment.
is sir Indian completed within 1 month to 2 months.
Sir, amendment हे गलानी आपण देखो ना नो एक्ट.
No act sir.
देखंतु state amendment देखंतु.
Your lordship, kindly see the page 28 of the brief also.
Just let me satisfy. 376 AB को जने ना. ए हला
173
अभी कब का दे यार तुम यार कोड़े तो लेटेस्ट दो ना अब पकड़ा जो लेटेस्ट सब बाण है तो कोड़े
167 state amendment ଅଛି.
पेज
1997. 90 days whichever occurs subject to 120 days.
अरे एटा सीपीसी रे सीआरपीसी रे कोड है
CRPC 167 sub plus 2.
167.
Yes. He is claiming default bail on the ground of non-submission of charge sheet within
90 days.
my
ଆମର
state.
ଆମର ହଉଛି 120
120 days.
Yes, state amendment 120 days. It actually 60 days 90 days thila 90 days 120 days ହେଇଛି.
Orissa Act 11 of 1997.
जय सुन सर मैं बाहर करूँ
I am submitting before my lord. This is amended on 11th August 2018 in para 14 of the amendments that 173A1A. The words, figures and letters and offense under section 376, 376A, 376AB, 376B, 376C, 376D, 376DA and BD, Indian Penal Code shall be completed within 2 months.
ठीक है 161 ना
73.
What is it 2 months लिखी थी right? It is the 2 months लिखा है जी. Mr. Misra,
My lord.
173 देखो तो 2 months लिखा है.
176, 3 days are 120 days. But after completion of 60 days, he filed the charge sheet on 70th day. How I can know?
No.
I shall wait for the offense 176 class 3 for the date 121 days. If he fails to file the charge sheet, I shall claim 167 class 2.
ଆପଣ କୋଉଟା ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ ମତେ କହିବେ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ପାଉନି.
Sir, 176.
176 ତ ମୁଁ ଅଛି
So,
କୋଉଠି
sir,
ଲେଖା
no,
ହେଇଛି?
sir, 173 class 1 sir. 173 sir. Investigation report of police.
Sir,
officer
173 ରେ ତ ମୋର for 60 days ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି.
ହଁ sir.
60 days ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 173. 120 कोड लगा है स्टेट अमेंडमेंट
120 actually 167. Now he is claiming default bail. 167 sub plus 2. 167 sub plus 2 is something different. That is regarding submission of charge sheet. 167 sub plus 2 le कहला if from the date of arrest, if the charge sheet will not filed within 60 days so far magistrate tribunal offense is concerned and 90 days so far sessions tribunal offense is concerned, then he is entitled for bail.
Yes.
That part. There is default bail. And in state of Orissa amendment, 120 days over 90
What
days.
is that amendment?
167.
Page.
Let's see.
Page 92, your lordship.
ए बहिरे
My lord.
92 ए दे
Last.
92
Page 92.
92 रे
Last Orissa amendment.
That is regarding
on the bottom of the
charge
page.
sheet from the date of affair.
in the application to the state of Orissa and 161 in paragraphs
Yes.
and so on. For the words under this paragraph, substitute under 6.
There is something different. 173 is something different. 167 is something different.
That's why 167.
This is default bail from the date of arrest, and that is from the affair till submission of charge sheet.
He give a note, sir. Give a note. We'll see.
Please, sir, one adjournment.
Obviously, adjournment देवी आओ. 4th March. ना वैसी ही लंबा. ना 19th March को. 19th March. Bail टा 19. ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେକ୍ସନ ଫେକ୍ସନ ପ୍ରେଫର କରିକି ହେଲା ଆଉ କେସ୍ ଲ ଯଦି ଅଛି ବି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Case law, ଏଇଟା ହବ. ଏଇଟା କାହିଁକି case law ହବ?
ହବନି ଏଟା ଏ କେସଟା ହବନି 170 is not applicable to him.
This
167 will be applicable. 167 will be applicable.
এই অর্ডারটাকে verdict
60 days
It has been amended 120 days.
And one thing I am clarifying. One
Then
I
the-
I filed
one-
the petition 167 class 2 be read with 176
no,
173.
happening. No. That is something different.
one
The 24 hours is charge sheet submission হওয়া কথা। মানে
it.
167 जो जीवे।
Eluroko investigation completed within the
No.
stipulated time is
No.
167
No.
class
No.
2 is
Acha,
only.
कौन है जो
No.
पहले gravity of the offense?
Here what happened? He's saying that as because the offense involves 370AB, as per 173, investigation should be completed within 60 days. What he is saying? As because investigation is not completed within 60 days, I am entitled for back.
That's fine. But what happened in that? I'm on the merit.
On merit, as per 167 sub clause 2, if somebody is
No,
forwarded
sir,
to,
that is procedural.
yes,
What happened in the merit of the case? What about the case? Facts.
A case is made out under section 376AB, the rape of minor girl who is below 11 years, my lord. Medical report says there is some injury.
That is saying that prepare a good note. Your chances is bleak. Let me tell you. Yeah. Next.
Your lordship has fixed it to 19th March.
19.
66.
This is relating to, my lord, a disciplinary proceeding of a bank officer who has been removed from his service.
Last occasion, lordship was directly to file the written notes.
Yeah, please.
Earlier, I had filed a written note of submission that on 16th of November 2020, as I know my lord's
I have got
intention. Your lordship got it that?
the additional, this is additional.
No,
written
this
note?
is chronological dates of events and written notes of submission filed on behalf of the petitioner. But usually your lordship requires 2 to 3 pages note. But it was, as per earlier practice, it was a lengthy note. If your lordship want that I should give a precise note, then it,
How much lengthy?
my lord,
How many pages?
15 pages. My lord.
Oh my God, 15 pages.
That,
This is another-
that was the usual. You used to give everything in the written note, so that was usual going on then. If your lordship,
तो बने साथ आगे छोटा देंगे अब.
sir, ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଏଟା।
I love that.
ନା ସାର୍ ଆଗରୁ ଏଇଟା 16, 11, 20, 20 ମୁଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ସେଟାକୁ ରିଟର୍ନ ନୋଟଟା।
ଆପଣ ଛୋଟ କରିଦେବେ ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା କଣ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ପ୍ରଥମରୁ କହିଦଉଛି।
It's become another brief.
I understand.
There is a saying na, people call it brief, but it is voluminous.
Like sir,
brief, BREIF.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଲଗା, ଆପଣଙ୍କର you want a brief note.
Yes.
I'll prepare a brief note in that event. My lord may give some time.
Yeah, please. Give a short 15 pages unnecessary things.
Because this is disciplinary proceeding, I will just make the page mark so that your lordship will be able to appreciate it.
Yeah.
You give me some time for that, I can prepare it.
Or you give a short. केबे करबी 13
my lord
15 after 20 28
20th of this month.
20th of this month.
After 20th he says.
Okay, 22nd.
All right, ma'am. On 22nd, we'll give it.
With page reference.
Yes, ma'am. With page marks and all that.
67.
57.
I please your lordship. Your lordship, we were supposed to receive the counter from the state.
You have supposed to receive and you have not received.
No, whole system.
You have to.
I'm applying for OSRTC and by Monday I will file counter, my lord.
केते वर्ष रा 2003 रा मैटर
No, my lord. It is the second time, my lord. It is the second time.
2003 रा आउ के मंडे फंडे
2004 matter.
जो छुआ जन्म हेदिबो
Admit
लॉ प्रैक्टिस करी आरंभ कर सेथिबो.
My lord, it is the matter of 2004, but listed as 24, my lord.
How?
1 week time, my lord.
Is the last chance.
Yes, my lord. 1 week time.
21 February.
Yes, my lord.
68.
Obligation.
68, I am appearing for the opposite party. My lord, on the 68, my lord, last occasion, your lordship directed to for the opposite party and the.
एटा कोन दोउछन्ती आपण?
On the last occasion,
कोन दोउछन्ती आपण?
I am appearing for the opposite.
आपण कोन दोउछन्ती? वकालत नामा एठी चलिबनी. बादी वे देन वकालत नामा रे जो वकालत नामा वकालत नामा. Don't say वकालत. Pronunciation सेंती वेन.
My lord, let the petitioner be directed to serve the copy of the writ.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେଇଦେବେ
Master President, your lordship directed.
Keep a copy, sir.
Copy,
Keep a
serve, extra copy served to London State Council.
ୟାଙ୍କୁ ବି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
State is not a party, only your lordship has directed to inform the
ଓ
corporation.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତାହେଲେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କାହିଁକି ସେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
Yes, yes, I am sure.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ଆଉ କପିଟେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
2 days with the state.
ଆଜି ଫେଲ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଆଉ କପିଟେ ନେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ just whatever you want to file for it.
ଆପଣ number ଟା ଦେବେ।
And come with a short note ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟ ବନେଇକି ଆଣିବେ 3 ପେଜ ଭିତରେ ହେଲା 3 not 4 even 3 ଆଉ କେବେ ଲଗେଇବେ କେବେ 2004 ମ୍ୟାଟର ସାର୍ ଅଧିକ ସମୟ ଦେବିନି list the matter on 22nd 22nd
April.
Huh?
22nd February.
April February sir ଏତେ ଏତେ ଲକ୍ଜରୀ ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ
22nd. No, my lord. Some time, some extent time.
2004 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର କେତେ ଟାଇମ ଦେବି ମୁଁ
We have not received the copy of the notice.
ଦେଲେ ଏବେ ଦେବେ ପରା ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ ସେମାନେ ଦେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
Our department will instruction.
22 ତକ ତ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିପାରିବେନି କାହାଠୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିବେ କି କାହାଠୁ
This is a handicapped corporation.
ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିକ୍ୟାପ୍ଟ କର୍ପୋରେସନ
Hi.
ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିକ୍ୟାପ୍ଟ ନା ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିକ୍ରାଫ୍ଟ
Handicraft.
ମତେ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିକ୍ୟାପ୍ଟ ବୋଲଛି ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡି କର୍ପୋରେସନ କେଉଁଠୁ ଆଇଲାନି ବାବୁ ହଉ ଆପଣ ତାହେଲେ 12 ଦଉଛି 12 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଅଧିକ ଆଶା କରିବି ନେକ୍ସଟ
69.
69
But the bank now is no more in existence. From 7/1/2013, Odisha Gramya Bank has been formed. Earlier it was Nilachal Gramya Bank. Therefore, my land.
ନୂଆ ପାର୍ଟି କରନ୍ତୁ
Yes, during the pendency of the.
learned counsel for the petitioner
I am for the.
to file an application in view of the merge the new entity instead of the earlier Odisha Gramya Bank.
Earlier it was Nilachal Gramya Bank. Now
Nilachal Gramya Bank. Okay. So you file it. File your application for the amendment of the first title. File कर दूँ next 7th March. 71.
71.
71.
71 month.
71 my lord, kindly 1 week after.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
Petitioner my lord.
କଣ ପାଇଁ
My lord, my learned senior suffering for road accident.
ଠିକ କେବେ ଦରକାର
Sir, 51 ଟା ରହିଛି March 7 March କୁ ରହିଛି 7 March.
7 March 7 next
Item 72.
72
the identity case has already been disposed of. Has come with this record, my lord.
ଦେଲେ କୋ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟି କଣ କେସ୍ ଟା କଣ
Noting there, but case is that petitioner. Petitioner has exercised his option, which was accepted after 2-3 years, my lord.
exercise option
That period he has not paid.
ଭାଇ କଣ ଅପସନ୍ କହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଏକ୍ସରସାଇଜ
For
ଅପସନ୍
VRS, my lord.
ସେ କହିବେନି ଏକ୍ସରସାଇଜ
Right.
ଅପସନ୍ ବୋଲେ କଣ ଜଣାପଡ଼ିବ କ୍ଲିୟରଲି କହିବେ ବିଆରଏସ୍
My lord.
ନଟ୍ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟେଡ୍
VRS was accepted,
ହଁ
which is after 2-3 years, my lord. But he was discharged duty to that period, he was not paid. For which after
oh अच्छा they have not paid during that period. Who is the bank state against the state
In this case, last time was directed to.
BRS ଆପଣ ଦେଲେନି then you have to pay the salary sir simple ଏଥିରେ confusion କୋଉଠୁ ହେଲା
But a instruction has
if you have not allowed his BRS then you have to pay the salary
2006 matter, but instruction has to sort.
take instruction learn council state to take instruction place the matter on 23rd
Let's
Simple,
you can say.
sir. When you are not accepting the VRS, suppose I am asking for applying for VRS, you are not either rejecting or accepting. That means we have kept it pending. And 2 years in the meantime, that person continues to work. And suddenly you realize, oh, you have Applied for VRS, okay, I am granting. But that 2 years, you not pay that, you have to pay. Next.
Item 73.
73, there are two matters. In the second matters, my lord, today I am appearing. So may I pay some time?
2000 ମସିହା sir,
Yes, he is, senior counsel was there.
ଯୋଉ ଛୁଆ ଜନ୍ମ
He is
ହେଇଥିବ
a-
ସେ law କରିସାରିବା ଉପରେ ଥିବ 24 law ସରି
Second case is the main case. There is a proceeding is under challenge. So I am to get ready.
time granted.
28 ତାରିଖ ଟିକେ ରହିପାରିବ 28 ତାରିଖ
Oh, what is it?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
What is? Okay, next.
74.
74. 74.
I am there for the opposite party.
On behalf of opposite party ଆପଣ
On
ଆଉ ଏ party କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ?
petitioner ନାହାନ୍ତି. Yes, I don't have any role, my lords. Because we have deposited the amount, somebody impersonated and taken away that money. That is the allegation in the writ petition.
କଣ ହେଇଛି last ରେ? Non appears for the petition. List the matter on 5th March. After a chance to the election. Next.
75.
75.
May I please, your lordship, your lordship, on last occasion, your lordship had directed the state to clarify whether this scheme is alive or not. Is
Whose scheme? Which
this
scheme?
malaria technical supervisor scheme. Or
Malaria technical supervisor scheme?
Hmm.
Yeah, what is scheme?
So the central government or scheme in partnership with state government.
Scheme for what?
So the scheme ta jo scheme for what I do not know.
Wait, you are saying the scheme, there must be the name of the scheme, na? What is the name of the scheme?
So the name of the scheme.
कुछ पढ़ के नहीं आता वैसे यहाँ पे आके खड़ा हो
In the advertisement, it was written malaria technical supervisor.
That is the advertisement for the post, but we are saying some scheme.
So the National Rural Health Mission
Rural under national
is an
rural
organization
health
under
mission.
central government.
There was some advertisement, say like this. Other go.
So the under the so the body is there's a body name.
File
National.
खुलू जो भाई कोड आसिबो
And I have prepared your lordship.
prepare note, very good. Argue from the note.
So say note say jinsada mechanically that is like you know. So there
So
was
under the National Rural Health Mission, some posts were advertised.
only
You are the
one
candidate.
vacancy.
You are the candidate.
Yes.
Okay. Tapare?
So there were certain requisites. There was certain requisite to be complied during applying for the post. One of the requisite was the petitioner must be having, sorry, the candidate must be having a valid two-wheeler driving license.
Driving license. So you have to travel from village to village. Therefore, you have to have a two-wheeler.
Your lord.
Because the government doesn't provide that.
Your lord.
So you have to have a license. Okay. Next.
Now the opposite party number 2, which is the CDMO. Sorry, opposite party number 3, CDMO. Published one statement denying candidature of several 3 to 4 candidates on
including yours.
No, we were selected for the recruitment
Oh, you
process.
selected. Then
Yes.
what happened?
So on the date of the last date of the application, opposite party number 4, who has been selected for the post, she was not having valid driving license. She was
So your
considered.
grievance is opposite party number 4 has been selected without valid driving license.
Yes.
And we are having valid driving license. Therefore, we should have.
So we are at waiting list number 1.
You are at waiting list number 1.
That is the main concern. They have violated
That is
the
in the year
so in
2009. So scheme of
Sir,
Which is a
two
scheme?
more state has to clarify. Your lordship.
scheme achi.
Yeah, but I have to verify.
Huh?
I have to verify. I'll obtain instruction.
Let him.
Last I checked, mo research ru koi dochi 2019 ne mu gote advertisement dekhithili. After that, more abi knowledge na.
Central government sponsor scheme as well.
I know.
Various states, your lordship,
But let him get the instruction. Okay. That comes to the state to take instruction regarding the instruction. 11th March. Anything else?
Say
क्या
it.
सेवा कर सकते हैं आपका? Okay.
Hon'Ble,
So,
your lordship.
ठीक है एंड बोला कि नोट फॉर प्रिपेयर कर दो जो प्रिपेयर नोट आई लाइक देम तो बढ़िया है ना नहीं सुविधा बढ़िया के आर्ग्यू करी पाजो नोट न हले एमती गुड राउंड राउंड
ସେଇ organization ଟା ଖାଲି ଲେଖିନଥିଲି
हां ना
apologies.
मिस କିଛି କଥା नहीं बट बेसिक जिनस मिस हवा କଥା we are basically we are eligible but other person who was not eligible he was appointed that is your next okay after
76 consent my lord.
कोटा
76 consent.
76
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, item 76, I am on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
you are the petitioner
Your Lordship, I have just received the power. I'll be filing it today, Your Lordship. The Wakaltanama I'll be filing today. Matter may be taken up after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
okay after 2 weeks
Yes, sir.
My lord, item.
Mr. What is the name?
Milan Kangan Associates.
Milan Kananga Associate. And what is your name, madam?
My name,
ठीक है सर गुड चालीस
Sorry.
Solawala Jena and Associates, Your Lordship.
सारे वाला जेना
And Associates.
elected अब फाइल कर देना
God bless Your Lordship.
I mean, pardon, item 88, it was on the Monday, last Monday, on 5th, you know, added to 7th.
लास्ट मंडे हमर बना थी
7th March, you know, my lord, senior is waiting for that. You know, urgent the matter on my request to 7th March, but it is wrong. I inadvertently as you mentioned 7th February.
7 मार्च को
Yes.
कितने नंबर कर ले
88.
88 7 मार्च
My lord, item 31 has been dismissed for non-appearance. At that time, I dismissed for non-appearance. And then next.
Lordship, item 79, Lordship, I have taken consent my learned.
79
Lordship.
79
1 week after Lordship.
79 instead of 29, then what? They took time to file rejoinder.
Yes, sir. Rejoinder.
Today the date was fixed for filing rejoinder. Today they are again asking for time.
1 week, Lordship.
he is not supporting your
No,
Lordship.
if it is across
Starting in the case,
then
item 79, I was also appearing, I was not informed that they're making a mention. But I appeared for the company where his vehicle was registered, where his vehicle has been.
28 कर दो
Lordship.
28 ହେଇପାରିବ?
February.
28 another matter, my matter.
ହେଲା 28 ରଖିଛୁ ପରା
28.
28 ହଁ ଆପଣ ସେଦିନ ଆସିବେ
Okay.
ହେଲା
Lordship 115, your lordship.
115 କଣ
And Ranford says that he has not received the rejoinder copy.
I am appearing for the.
ଏହା ଇଏ ରିଜର୍ଟ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଆପଣ
Another
ଦିଆ
date,
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଗୋଟେ date ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ ଦିଆ ଦିଆ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ମତେ
नहीं हम दे दो ଗୋଟେ date ଆପଣ
ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
ଯୋଉ date ଆପଣ
115 को 29 कर दियो
20.
My lord,
ଆପଣ ବାକି ଦିଆ ନିଅ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ
my lord, item number 86 not fresh, my lord.
हां
Item number 86 not fresh.
କଣ ନॉट प्रेस 86 नॉट प्रेस The legal position, in view of the legal position, the authority of law as mentioned above, the present writ petition is liable to be dismissed.
Serial number 2.
Dismissed. This court doesn't want to interfere.
Serial number 3.
Allowed the petitioner to approach the collector for a decision, and the collector shall explore the possibility of arranging this same compensation from some sources like CM Relief Fund or any other fund, and grant compensation to the victim.
Item number 4.
Arbitration. This court does not see any merit in the contention that the learned district judge did not apply its mind to the facts of the matter presented before it. The district judge perused the award, heard the parties, and assessed their contention. The judicial approach having been adopted in the absence of any arbitrariness, capriciousness, or whims, this court is compelled to negative the ardent submission of the appellant, therefore dismissed.
Obliged.
Next.
Item number 5.
5. The criminal revision is dismissed.
Item number 6.
The criminal revision is dismissed.
Item number 7.
The contempt. This is contempt. No? The contempt is dropped. The writ petition is dismissed and contempt is dropped.
Item number 8.
In item 7, your lordship, it was the order was passed in the court. Item 7 in the writ application, it was allowed.
I have not passed any order in court. I have kept in reserve.
No. It was order was passed in court.
No, not passed.
Yes,
Not
yes,
why I
it
will reserve that.
No, it is the order was passed in the court. You will also detected that order.
I have kept some just to because I sometimes it goes out of mind. That's why.
Well, that is well allowing that writ application.
No. So finally, whatever I signed, that is final. It can't be order passed. Maybe because of some recording the submission, I might have written that.
That is written, my lord, that is allowing the writ application, saying that Anganwadi
That
center must be
that
there.
can't be like that. We'll see that. I'll make the answer.
Item number 8.
Hmm? Dismissed. Dismissed.
Item number 9.
Item 7.
Item number 9.
In the matter, the judgment dated 30th March passed by the learned session, Judge Hon'Ble Criminal Appeal number so-and-so, confirming the judgment of conviction in order of sentence dated so-and-so, is dismissed. Confirmed and CRL will be dismissed.
Item number 10.
And loud.
Item 11.
Dismissed.
Item 12.
This court is not inclined to enter the prayer. Dismissed.
Item 13.
In the peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, I am of the opinion that the drug inspector shall not be concerned with the background of the house rent agreement or vicarious associated with. The equation is simple. When the rent agreement is furnished, no drug license can be granted. In the light of the same, the notice and option number 2 cannot be interfered with.
Item 14.
Dismissed.
Item 15.
Dismissed.
Item 16.
Review petition is dismissed.
Seventeen.
Since about 11 years have passed when the applicant applied for appointment under rehabilitation assistance scheme, and many years have been spent in litigation. In the interest of justice and fair play, the age of the petition shall not be a factor to consider for a suitable job under rehabilitation assistance scheme by the authority. With the above observation, the writ petition is allowed.
Eighteen.
The beneficiary shall be paid 60,000 towards compensation, accordingly allowed.
Nineteen.
Allowed.
Item number 20.
Allowed.
Item number 21.
With respect to the opposite of submission, the court is inclined to direct the CDP of Basta to disengage the opposite partner of 5 from the post of AWH within 7 days of receipt of the copy of this order. However, this court is not inclined to interfere with the issuance of fresh advertisement by the opposite party.
Twenty-two.
Allowed.
Item number 96.
My lord, may I please your lordship? Item 28. What's matter of person?
2 p.m. matter, item 96.
2 p.m.
Yes, my lord, based in direction of the honorable court, the secretary health is appearing in virtual mode.
Just, I don't get it.
96.
96.
Item 96. Yes. Last occasion, I failed to give the instruction. Before 3 days, the secretary is adjourned in the health and immediate steps has been taken and counter has been filed. Today, we are filed the counter, my lord. Because we are not receiving instruction, my lord directed repeatedly, we have failed to do so. That's why the secretary is present. So,
Yes,
just
yes.
second. Yes.
Yeah. You have filed that reply?
Yes, today we are filing the counter. As well, the IF for dispensing, my lord, and there was an affidavit for unconscious apology as regard to the delay caused in this.
Okay. Actually, Mr. Secretary, we have called you just because we are not receiving any information from your side.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand and I duly apologize for that. And as was mentioned by your counsel, I just joined on this Monday.
So
What
please ensure a smooth the transmission of reply from your end so that will not be compelled to call you again.
Definitely, sir, Your Honor. Definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Person I can say we dispense with my lord.
Personal business.
And this matter, we will file the counter. The copy has been served.
Okay.
Let them any day, let's may hear it.
Okay, learn concept of the pit.
Some
India.
time may be granted to file rejoinder.
Okay. 1 week time for filing counter. We have got receipt.
We have
back?
already today we are filing the matter.
Okay.
Today we are filing the counter.
So you serve a copy.
Yes, already served.
Let him file the reply.
Yes.
Rejoinder within 1 week thereafter. So list the matter on 6th March. 6th
Oblige, my lord. Yes.
Item 77.
Oblige.
Next. 77.
Sir.
77. No one is there? No one is there for the petitioner. He nahi. No one appears for the petitioner. Last time it's la. Last time. Huh? Who is appearing?
K Naik.
He is appearing. Sorry?
Notice we issued to petitioner in this case.
But nobody is there, na? That's why I'm asking. There, none is appearing for the petitioner.
Municipal council was there.
Clearly, why are you not saying clearly? What do you want to say? तो क्या हो गया? So somebody else should come. Somebody else should come.
Notice.
Notice already been issued. I think you have issued notice. दिया है मुझे last time.
Petition दिया है.
Okay, since nobody is representing the present petitioner, let a fresh notice be issued to the present petitioner on behalf of the registry. List and accordingly, matter the process for listing. There the only subject. Next,
Item 78.
78. 78. Non appears.
Opposite party, my lord.
Opposite party.
Yes, sir.
LIC.
Yes.
Who is for the petitioner?
Last exam not appear, my lord.
Non appears.
Yes, sir.
Non appears. Dismissed. Okay, dismissed. Next.
Item number 80.
It is that the content matter, my lords, would probably recollect the spinning mills matter, which are all of the spinning mills were liquidated. The government had come out with a VRS scheme. The petitioner had calculated certain dues and said that that is what is payable. We had disputed that, as in all the contemners saying that whatever is payable is not that amount, is a lesser amount. My lord has then directed why on the basis for that calculation. My lord will kindly come to my affidavit dated 1/12/2023. In that affidavit, there is a calculation that I have given.
You filed it?
My lord, it's filed. 1/12/23 affidavit. In fact, looking at that sheet only, my lord had directed for instructions.
1/12?
1/12/23 affidavit. This is a compliance affidavit pursuant to this contempt application. My lords.
1/12 na 4/12? 4/12.
4 about the file each, 1 resign each. I think 4/12. 1 resign each. My lord, may kindly come to
4/12.
page 20 of that affidavit.
20.
Again.
Yes.
Page 20, my lord, will come to the last row, serial number 32, A Pradhan.
Yes.
My lords, A Pradhan, my lord, will see the first,
Page
second,
32.
page 20.
Page 20.
Landscape mode, that sheet has been printed. There's a calculation sheet of all those employees who were earlier there, and their dues were calculated in that sheet.
20. I don't find this. Annexure 15.
Annexure.
Which annexure?
In fact, G/1.
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 G/1. My lords.
It is in a horizontal mode.
Yes.
My lords. My lords, page 20, final row, A Pradhan, 32. Serial number 32. That calculation, my lord, will see there are blanks in that calculation. Those blanks are basically DA, gratuity, and EL that were not calculated.
Okay.
My lord will now come to page 19, the previous page.
Now explain this first, then we'll go to that. Don't jump like this.
I am not jumping.
First clarify this, then go to the
what I
next
am trying to show, my lordships, this calculation sheet was given by contempt number 3, who is a party to this contempt petition.
Correct.
Now, they had calculated this entire sheet and given it to us on the basis of which we had made that payment.
Okay.
Now, when I had a discussion with contempt number 3, their stand was that since this employee was a casual employee, he was not a permanent employee.
Okay.
Therefore, he was not employed to DA, gratuity, and EL. That is why these blank spaces, and that is why the less calculation.
Okay.
Now, because they're a party and they had given us this calculation, I made a specific request. Why don't you file an affidavit to the effect? Because you are also a party here. In fact, they were represented by their counsel. They have promised, but they have still not filed that. So, my lords, instead of us getting this calculation from them and then presenting it, their parties, they may be directed to file that, give that calculation. Ultimately, my lord, this calculation has been given by them only. What I have in an affidavit is a calculation given by them. The official liquidator, deputy director textiles is
So this is the committee, the
liquidator.
the official liquidator has given this.
My lord. The spinning mills only.
So
has
have you approached
calculated
the official liquidator for the
Content number 3.
complaining the?
Exactly, these things has been agitated in last occasion. My lord says
No,
kindly.
no,
see
for the
all-
last occasion, I'm
Basically,
not. I am asking if you have you approached the liquidator for this, why this calculation was not done properly?
My lord,
It was
they
the
they have
liquidator.
method appearance here, my lord.
No, forget the here appearance. Any shortcomings, any deficit, anything discrepancy you find in that calculation, have you approached your liquidator? It is, you are supposed to approach the liquidator instead of coming to court directly.
My humble submission would be.
Sir, just answer my question. Whenever there is such calculation, if there are less calculation, anything, you should have approached the liquidator. He is the person who will
Calculation they have
rectify.
filed first time before this annual code. Because when the compliance of the affidavit, they have filed it, not prior to that.
If you are, so you are saying what you have not received here.
My lord, the amount can have a glance to my.
No, I'm not on amount. Which are the component you just tell me, which I have not
Exactly.
received.
My lord, can have a glance to the same page. I'm reading out.
Yes.
So far this payment is concerned,
Hmm.
it is in a respect of 21 days ex gratia only.
Hmm.
So far the other aspect is concerned, gratuity, arrear salary, unpaid EFF, that has not been paid for that blank. For that, my lord says director on last
Gratuity
occasion,
paive.
please go a affidavit and take instruction.
Just a minute, sir. Gratuity paive.
Casual employees. They
Casual
are not
employee can be
regular
gratuity
employees.
paive.
That is the stand that I have been communicated. By
No, that's right, sir.
So what about the unpaid salary, my lord?
Unpaid salary is a different thing.
Unpaid
But
salary
gratuity,
39.
as a casual employee, you can't get.
Unpaid
Gratuity
salary,
how
not
much?
paid.
How much?
That is 1,37,662.
amount. That is the entire amount.
No,
We have already paid
no, no,
62,000.
sorry, sir.
What have we
Entire amount is 1,56,800.
and whatever given that you deduct it. Whatever already you have received.
Whatever
So
amount.
how much you are supposed to get?
They have paid 63,000.
So gratuity goes.
DA
on-
goes.
DA
also
goes.
And earned leave also goes.
On leave also goes. So only
The
your
unpaid
claim with respect to the unpaid salary,
unpaid
and that is 63,000 you paid already.
65. whatever
65,
calculation,
okay.
Whatever
The rest, whatever amount is there,
the
you pay.
liquidator. So my only submission therefore, my lord, sir, because I am giving this information informally because I had a discussion. Since their parties here, they will be directed, things will be clearer. Ultimately, we'll get this information from them only and supply it to the court.
To whom shall I direct?
My lords, contempt number 3 is a party. My lords, in the contempt petition.
Who is contempt number 3?
My lords, contempt number 3 is deputy director come official liquidator. Textiles.
So let the official liquidator
My lords,
confirm it.
their counsel was here in court last time.
Who is the counsel?
Lordship, on
So
the-
total your dues is 60, how much?
63,000 some odd.
The total 1,21,000, na, you're saying?
Total is the amount is 1,56,000.
56,000.
Yes, 826.
The rest of the amount, you have received 61,000 some more.
Right.
The rest of the amount.
Let them justify the calculation.
So you,
On behalf of Mr. L.K. Manti,
forget that on behalf of you, you understand what I'm saying.
today I'm filing additional affidavit on behalf of
For
opposite
what?
party number 3.
Additional affidavit for what? What do you say in the affidavit?
That
What is your stand, madam?
the petitioner already paid 62,000.
That is fine, but you should, the unpaid salary portion is more. You should, what is the dues according to you? पढ़ो ना कि फाइल बोलो पहले पढ़ेगा
Very sad. I was told that because of these reasons, those 3 were not given, that is not there. Then we directed to justify the calculation that they've given us.
you file
I
an
put my lord,
affidavit. The counsel for the official liquidator has filed an additional affidavit on behalf of the said liquidator, wherein the stand of the official liquidator is that the petitioner, being a casual employee, he had granted benefit of BSS and accordingly rupees 62,006.76 was paid as for his entitlement. However, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, the unpaid salary of the petitioner has not been fully paid. Hence, the how much amount unpaid?
That is 137,600.
अरे सर काट के बोलो ना Just deduct that amount. How much outstanding? Minus କରି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଫୋନ୍ ଅଛି ପେନ୍ ଅଛି ସବୁ ଅଛି କରନ୍ତୁ
Coming around 75.
around କଣ ପୁରା ତ କହିବି exact around କଣ ଗୋଟେ
75,660.
ହଁ 70
5,660 rupees.
if for some 75,660
My lords.
rupees something that's the amount is still due as a part of the unpaid salary. Then concept for the liquidator to file a detailed affidavit regarding such non-payment of the unpaid salary and take steps to recommend करियो ना से
My lords.
recommend for payment of the said unpaid salary within 2 weeks
2 weeks.
2 weeks repel file करिवे ହେଲା unpaid salary pay करियो recommend करियो 12 March
Let that.
and
Copy be supplied.
the affidavit copy is not complete. Let them file a fresh affidavit. The affidavit is not complete in all respect. And
Unpaid
this
salary.
court doesn't accept the affidavit. The concept for the opinion number 3 is directed to file a detailed affidavit. ହେଲା?
Unpaid salary, my lords, if any, according to they justify, let them justify.
Detailed affidavit ଜଣା ପଡିବ ନା
Again,
detailed affidavit.
What are they due?
Dealing with the outstanding unpaid salary part. ସେଟା ବି ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ. ହେଲା? Dealing with the unpaid salary component. ठीक है 12.
Item 82.
82.
I may please your lordships, my lords. Here is a case, my lords. My lords, the petitioner has claimed for her husband. What has happened? Her husband has purchased a vehicle, and the vehicle was duly insured by the insurance company, and there was a sealed cover. Cover seal.
Sorry?
There is a in the policy, my lords, there is a credit shield. Credit shield covering 5 lakhs on account of personal death, and rest 5 lakhs. So far as the vehicle is concerned.
Shield cover କହୁଛନ୍ତି shield cover means different. Our credit shield ପାଇବେ?
Yes, credit shield, matters. Credit shield, matters.
ମୋର shield cover ହେଲା So what is the problem?
Sir, matters that I under the scheme, matters, I am liable to get the exemption because my
What exemption?
my husband that payment of the matters the amount on.
किसने बोल दिया आपको?
Matters that is there.
It's wrong. You have not understood the policy properly. You have not understood, sir. Let me tell you, I have dealt with so many issues like this. You have not understood the policy. Where is the question of exemption? Exemption seems କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
On account of death, matters.
No. Who told you? No exemption. You have to pay. एमती exemption बैंक देवे सला तो जार दे देगला से गला फाग गला. तो बुढ़ा लोग नारे सब लोन नेबे
नहीं नहीं बुढ़ा नहीं. Young
जल्दी 10-8 वर्ष से मरियो ठीक.
And again, it a young look से कोई heart
I'm
attack.
saying
Heart attack.
that is not doesn't shield you, sir. That doesn't shield you.
No, it is a credit shield.
No. You have misunderstood.
May I place that? Credit shield so far as
I have gone through that, and I have in many matters I have dealt with that issue. That credit shield is not for this purpose. Understanding is wrong. Read that.
Well, the credit shield covers your vehicle loan in case of accidental death or permanent total disability to outstanding loan amount up to rupees 5 lakhs will be covered.
It is vehicle loan.
Vehicle.
अच्छा तार पढ़ ले
credit shield covers your vehicle loan in case of accidental death or permanent total disability. The outstanding loan amount up to rupees 5 lakhs will be covered. It helps you to reduce the burden of your nominee. That is there. Then
vehicle.
Yes,
on other cases, on the other days there was a case where The seal was with respect to some housing loan.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
That is not there.
ସେଥିରେ ନାହିଁ ସେଥିରେ ତ ଲିଗାଲ ହେଡ୍ ଦବ
Policy ଅଛି
ସେଟା NS 1 ରେ ଦେଇଛି ସାର୍ ପେଜ୍ 6 ରେ
এটা 82 না?
ପେଜ୍ 6 ରେ
82.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
What do you say?
Their admitted case is that the insured person died due to heart attack, my lords, not due to any accidental injury. And as per the credit.
But while driving? Or he died
heart attack
in his
at
house?
Their case is that he
Death
died.
କୋଉଠି ହେଲା?
Again?
Death ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଯାଉଥିଲା ଗାଡି ଚଲାଇଲା ହେଲା
No,
ଘରେ
no.
ଶୋଇଲା ବେଳେ ହେଲା?
No.
କୋଉଠି
At
ହେଲା
home.
କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି?
Because they have not disclosed anything that he met with an accident or while riding the motorcycle or the vehicle, insured vehicle, he died. Their admitted case is that
So
he died.
you are saying that he didn't die while driving?
No, no. This is not their case.
Then
No accident,
accidental
no.
death କେମିତି cover ହବ? Sir କେମିତି ମଲା ମତେ ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ while driving the vehicle
While
Fine,
driving
sir,
the
fine.
vehicle. ଆପଣ FIR କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ସାର୍ FIR ଟା ତ ମୁଁ କରିନି FIR କରିନି
କେମିତି କରିବେନି?
କରିନି ଆଉ କଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦରକାର
Sir,
ଥିବ
please take.
Accident ଟା ତ FIR ହବା କଥା.
may I place some other documents must be there with my client. I must
Get the document if
Again,
anything there. We'll proceed. And consider the petitioner to file the additional document if any to prove that the petitioner has died while driving the vehicle.
Driving insured vehicle.
Insured vehicle.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
driving the insured vehicle. Hello. କେବେ ଦେବେ?
ସାର୍
20?
first week sir
First. Let it come on 11 then. 11.
11 over. That's the interim to continue.
Interim to continue.
Oh, black.
Next.
I passed over matter, item number 28.
May I please your lordship? In this case,
Argue କରିବେ ନା time ନେବେ?
no lordship.
Argue କରିବେ ତ? Very good. ଆପଣ ମୁହଁ ଟିକେ ଲାଗିଲା time ନେଲା ଭଳିଆ ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି.
In this case, the petitioner is challenging the order of Lord and SDGM, which was passed on dated 17th, 19th October 2023, lordship. The petitioner approached before Lord and SDGM Khordha, filed a case under section 457 of CRPC to release the seized vehicle, lordship.
The vehicle is seized by?
The IE Dist Excise Khordha.
Dist Excise.
Inspector of Excise, Dist Mobile Khordha.
Dist Mobile.
Yes.
Inspector of Excise. Excise ରେ.
Yes.
କଣ carry କରୁଥିଲେ ମଦ?
Mother lordship. Yes, lordship.
Country liquor.
40 liters of ideal, lordship.
Only 40?
Only, lordship.
ଭଲ ଚୋର ନୁହଁ
The petitioner has no criminal antecedent, lordship. And the
Okay, release. हो गया release.
yes, lordship.
अभी କେତେ ପଇସା ଦେବେ? କୋଉ ଗାଡି?
Lordship,
ଗାଡି
scooty.
Scooty,
lordship.
Oh, scooty ଗୋଟେ କାହିଁ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି?
See, the petitioner has no criminal antecedent, lordship.
ହେଲା ସେ ଛାଡି ଦେ ଦେଖ କିଛି ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ସ୍କୁଟି ପାଇଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବଟ୍ ଗାଡି ଯେତେବେଳେ ମଗେଇଲେ ଆସୁଥିବେ ପଢିଲେ NBW ନହେଲେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ସ୍କୁଟି ବୋଲେ ଏତେ ଛାଡି ହବନି 20,000 ଦେଇଦେବେ ହେଲା 20,000 ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବେ
Sorry, lordship.
20,000
Lordship, the petitioner has no criminal antecedent.
ତ ମୁଁ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଇନସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଗାଡି ଧରାଇଛି କି ତମର ଗାଡିର ସେ ଗାଡିରେ ନଉଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ଧରାଇଛି
Lordship, the vehicle was not seized from the petitioner, lordship.
ଫେର କୋଉଠି proceed
No,
କଲେ?
lordship. The kindly glance to the
କୋଉଠି ସିଜ୍ କଲେ ସେ ଗାଡି
on the road, lordship.
ଆପଣ ନେଲା ବେଳେ ସ୍ଥିତି କରିଥିବେ ନା
No, lordship. The petitioner was absconder. The showing that the
absconder
absconder, lordship.
absconder ଲା ଧରିବେନି ତାକୁ ଖୋଜିକି ଯାଇଥିବେ ଘରେ ପାଇଥିବେ
Lordship, how it is possible? The
ପସିବଲ 20,000 ଦେବେ ନା ନାହିଁ ନହେଲେ ଡିସମିସ୍ କରିବି
lordship, 10,000.
20,000 ନା 20,000 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଫେରି ପାଇବେ
Lordship, 15,000, ma'am.
this is for security purpose it's not a bargain market
Okay.
20,000 ଓକେ ରିଲିଜ କରୁ ମୁଁ ଲିବରାଲି କଲା ବେଳକୁ ଆପଣ ବାଇଗଣ ଟମାଟୋ ମାର୍କେଟ ଭଳିଆ
Item 83.
83 83 10,000 कर दो scooty वाला से पुराना scooty तो 10,000 hello
Last time non-appeared.
next
Item
83
84.
dismissed. Item 83 dismissed.
83 non-absence dismiss next 84
May I please also? Last time, Lordship directed instruction to the State Council. In this case, what happened? The petition is claiming compensation under section 161 of the Motor Vehicle Act.
compensation
Yes.
from
Mother of the petitioner died in road accident with unknown vehicle miller. And there is a scheme under the motor vehicle.
unknown vehicle
Vehicle.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର FIR ହେଇଛି
Yes, yes, annexed one. Page 8.
page 18
8, simple 8.
page 8 driver unknown vehicle rash and negligent driving registered case. Yes, sir. What do you say?
On the last occasion, your lordship has granted me time. That is
This,
on.
this is a negligent rash
My
and
lord,
negligent
on
driving.
22nd, your lordship has granted me time to take instruction. I've sought for that instruction. It has not come yet.
Okay. Land Council of the state to take instruction.
Minimum 2 weeks time may be granted so
Last-
that I can file the counter. my lord.
The last chance Land Council of the state to grant, state is granted 3 weeks time ଦଉଛି 2 weeks 3 weeks ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆଣିବେ instruction ଖତମ 3 weeks time to obtain instruction regarding the uh, the present issue. List the matter on 11th March.
My lord, much obliged.
Next.
Item 87.
87.
Item 87.
I am for the opposite party, my lord. Last
Oh.
occasion, nobody appeared also.
Okay, dismissed. Yeah, non-appears on. Actually, dismissed. Next. Next,
Item 93.
93. 93. Okay, nothing. नहीं non appeal this is not wrong fifth I would get the this no fifth episode नहीं 12 दे दे 12 13 next
Item 97.
97 97
Last time my lord was pleased to direct me and the opposite party to obtain instruction when did this account became NPA. So my learned friend.
No, no, there. I think there is no such direction. Because his prayer is to issue a writ of mandamus to the bank to settle the loan account. I have filed a counter stating that the loan was obtained by playing fraud on the bank, for which a vigilance case has been initiated against the officers of the bank as well as so many loanees of the, and also a dispute case under 68 of the.
So how much loan taken, sir?
5 lakhs.
5 lakh. What is, when did it slip to NPA? NPA के बेला 5 lakh on which date?
The date is not with me, but
I am giving lost. 5 lakh is on 27/5/2010.
27/5. 2010.
I paid 5 lakhs also.
When did you pay?
Before January 2024.
24. But 5 you have taken 5, na sir.
Huh.
But what about the interest on those 5 lakhs?
That aspect they have to come. They have to.
How
file
much? How
some-
much now outstanding? What is the outstanding total?
Well,
Last occasion, two questions were asked by my lord to them. When did that become NPA and how much outstanding?
Sir, you don't have record of the bank. You don't
Understood.
find when it was NPA, what are the
Because
amount,
all
what's
the
the
records have
outstanding?
been seized by vigilance and I have checked vigilance case number. That is.
So where from all this information will be obtained? So vigilance.
Vigilance
ତ ଆପଣ ତ କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ରେ ଥିବ ନା ସବୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କେତେ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ମତେ ମିଳିଯିବ ମୁଁ
ସେଇ ତ ପଚାରୁଛି ମୁଁ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ
କିନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଡିଫିକଲ୍ଟି ହଉଛି we cannot close or settle that loan account unless
that is secondary. First you let us know the amount.
I'll get the instruction regarding the outstanding present outstanding
ଆଉ NPA କେବେ ହେଲା ଦିଟା ଜିନିଷ କହିବ So what is the installment? How much?
The install amount was 6,000 per month.
So you are paying up to
no, defaulter. After 1 year, defaulter.
After 1 year.
Defaulter. Thereafter, I pay, pursuant to this notice, I filed OTS. Then I paid for 5 lakhs total.
5 lakhs 2024. January.
There before that,
last month you paid 5 lakhs.
5 lakhs.
But 5 lakh there must be after so many years. Interest must.
Interest. That's what my lord asked. Then prior
just
to that,
take it. What is the amount?
Prior to that, I had paid 70,000.
We'll see whether the OTS all these things we'll see later. First, you find out what exactly the amount due.
yes present outstanding.
Okay, let's talk to the bank to find out what is the total outstanding amount due to the petitioner. When do you
2 weeks. Within 2 weeks.
29th Lavij.
Yes.
99.
99 I am answering with the opposite party of 2 and 3, my lord.
Opposite party 2 and 3 key is that?
Pollution control board, my lord. Pollution control board, my lord.
Which for the petitioner?
Regional officer, state pollution control board, and member secretary, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, Mr. Sarang, my lord.
You are petitioner?
Exactly.
My lord, I don't receive counter of last date. File agenda 1 chapter.
এটা কেবে কাটবে বেকার কেস
23 I stay নাই দেখল নোটিস
what is the pollution
next week জলা সু ফাইল টাইম তো next week জলা সু কাউন্টার রিজেন্ডার দেবি
সেটা করো
রিজেন্ডার দেবে কাউন্টার পাইছেন তো
কাউন্টার কবে জাস্ট নেক্সট ডেট জাস্ট ଆପଣ ତ ଦେଲେ ଆଣି 10-12 ଦିନ ତଳେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କଲାବେଳେ ଦେଇଛି
ନାଇଁ ଦି ଜଣ କିଏ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କାଉଣ୍ଟର
ଦି ଜଣ ଦିଟା ପାଇଥିବେ ତାହେଲେ
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କେବେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଲେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତା ପାଇଁ ବି ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ପାଇଲେ ତ ତାଙ୍କ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ମାରିଥିବ ତାକୁ
ହଉ ଲେଟ୍ ହିମ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ପିଟିସନର ଆପଣ ସେଦିନ ଆଉ ଫାଇଲ ଆଣିନି ବୋଲି କହିବେନି ଫାଇନାଲ ହିୟରିଂ ରେ ରଖୁଛି ଆଉ ଫାଇଲ ଆଣିନି କହିବେନି ହେଲା ଫାଇନ ନ ଆଣିଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଏଠୁ ଫାଇଲ ଦେବି ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କପି ନେଇ ଆସିଥିଲି
for the petitioners 6 weeks time to file the rejoinder list the matter on 7th March. Next.
Item 100.
My lord, the petitioner has challenged the award passed by the Legal Services Authority.
So you are the State Bank of India.
Yes, ma'am.
So what is the Legal Service Authority passed?
Annexure 12 is the order passed by the Legal Services Authority imposing 10,000 as cost, 1 lakh towards compensation and damage, another 2 lakhs for compensation for loss and other things.
What happened?
The fact of the case is like this. Yes,
Can
the
you
fact of the case is that the opposite party was an employee of the State Bank of India. And he availed a loan for 20 years. Tenure, he availed a loan for house building. And he had submitted.
How much?
How much? And kindly pause the movement.
Yes, how much amount I want to know.
That is, the installment was 7,000 some or.
From that, how can I know what is the?
No, I'll submit that.
Sir, your bank is granting, sanctioning loan to the loanee.
20 years.
Sir,
And that was.
ମୁଁ 7 ରେ calculate କରିବି 20.
ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହୁଛି
ଆପଣ
ସେଇଟା
କେତେ loan ନେଇଥିଲା ଟିକେ କହିଲେ?
ସେଇଟା outstanding କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି fact ଟିକେ kindly
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବା ପାଇଁ ସେ fact ଯୋଡ଼ିଲେ ବହୁତ ଜିନିଷ ଯୋଡ଼ି ହେଇଯାଏ.
No, kindly pause a moment. I'll
Okay,
just
okay.
clarify.
I am pausing totally, you tell me.
Yeah. And he had availed a loan for 20 years. And he was an employee of the bank. And from his salary, it was deducted.
Okay.
And in the 2019, it was, he had paid this 70,000 excess, which was due on him, and the loan was closed.
So loan was closed.
Clocks of the matter started here. But he has given 7 documents. One is the registered salary, the building up, the house building loan building plan, and the sanction of the concerned authority, and non-incumbency certificate, etc., municipality tax and revenue tax. The documents were there in the file, but that file was not traced, and the documents were not given to him on the very day it was closed. And he applied for the.
Sir, let me tell you practical experience. In SBI, I don't know about other banks, SBI, whenever a person takes a loan, once he closes the loan, for documents, he has to go to SBI at least 10, 12 times, then only SBI gives the document. This is your conduct.
That's
not
right.
This case. In maximum cases this happens. I would say 90% of the cases this happen. I don't know. When you are just like library, you should have kept some give some code number according to the documents should be kept. Balti re muda kare rakhithandi. Balti re mudi.
I entirely agree. Because of the shifting of the bank, that file was.
Bank document.
No, that's right. I entirely agree with your lordship, my lord.
So you should have some document like our this judicial archive center. You should have some keep some this almirah kind of thing. The iron almirah. You can keep somewhere like that.
That is there always.
Every word always.
No, always there, my lord.
So our deinaanti. Our deini tangu time. Timely deleni.
That document was not handed over to him. As a result, he wrote to the branch manager that kindly return my documents.
Right.
And he said that we are tracing the file. If it will be available, immediately we will give it. Otherwise, your the registered salary is the vital document, and other documents are also by the applux of time. It has no force, and so we'll get a certified copy of the from the concerned authority, and it will be handed over to you. And the original is not traceable. That was the communication between them. And he filed a case claiming that the documents, and another thing what happened in the meantime, when the file was not traced, he filed another application for extension of the loan, and that was not allowed.
Extension of loan?
Loan of that building.
I didn't understand.
Building extension loan. The building
For
loan
the
he had availed.
For the loan.
For the loan. And that was not also, neither it was no or it was not yes. And he was insisting for that. Your lordship may kindly see one thing your lordship will conclude. Your lordship may kindly annexure page 30 minutes.
Suppose, for example, otherwise also, suppose she wanted some extra loan amount. On what basis she will get? Again, he has to give these documents.
No, he has given.
If you don't give the document, how will the
He has given the certified copy of the ROR and other documents he has supplied. And the file was under process. And he said that kindly give it. That was also neither.
What are the complaint before the
authority? Kindly see, have a glance. Page 30, my lord.
May I just
let her come.
they are enjoying a stay just for the মানে এতে কথা কুয়া হই গলা ঠিক অরিজিনালটা দেই দো নান্তি এটি কোর্টে প্রোডিউস করতে
wait, let him
কথা সরি জানতে
let him
original তো নাই মিলে তো কথা original তো প্রোডিউস করি
is not telling his court
that I understood from the beginning. Do you think
original নাই মিলে তো কেস হইছে originalটা দেই দেবে কোর্ট
original মতে কହୁছি সেটা আপনাদের কন্ডাক্টটা কହୁছি ব্যাংক রে গুটে কেস না ম্যাক্সিমাম কেস সে কন্ডাক্ট
দেখো লেখা হইছে কোন page 30, refund of original documents. It is a trigger notice deposited in connection with house building so and so, and for sanction of the loan for the extension of residential building 15 lakhs.
ठीक है, that's a different thing. Now the PPLA order, where is the PPLA order?
PPL order sir देखो last को लिखा है and there is no basis. Another thing.
आगंतु आसन से order टा.
Order टा page 53 my lord, your lordship. The main order the complaint petition of the applicant.
आप पढ़न तो direct come to last conclusion.
Say last conclusion the sir order टा 53 page 53 sir देखो. Kindly have a glance. Page 53.
Yes.
The complaint petition of the applicant is allowed in contest only against the respondent number 2 with cost. The respondent number 2 is directed to return all the original documents as aforementioned to the appellant within a period of 1 month. Hence, failing which he will pay 1 lakh towards compensation of the loss of the loss. We further direct respondent number 2 to pay 2 lakhs only to the appellant towards compensation for causing deficiency.
Yeah, this is deficiency of service, clear cut deficiency of service. When you are taking the document of somebody and you are not returning, it is deficiency of service.
There is no allegation against the present appellant, my lord, the petitioner. The previous branch manager.
So, sir, one bank, maybe branch manager, maybe this branch, that branch. I don't think it is an order to interfere.
The compensation.
I am not interfering this.
The compensation that must be loss only loss.
Loss document loss you have nobody to decide that loss. You have nobody. Just bank once the document is given to you, you are duty bound to return it without even a tear.
Sir, I agree. But so far as the document is lost, I agree. But that is not the amount, the offense committed and the amount is
the PLA has rightly passed orders.
The penalty is more than the offense committed.
I am not interfering.
That is the only clause of
I am
the
not interfering.
The offense committed is less than the amount.
I am not deciding all these things. Amount committed, this committed. It is your duty bound to return the document as it is. As it is, I say.
That also I have
then you are
stated
not
in my
supposed to
in my
do this
petition
or
also
that.
I have stated.
No hanky panky reply. Simple. You have to obey this order.
Sir, my humble submission that it is totally disproportionate, man.
No, this.
I am entitled. I am entitled. As my lord said, I am entitled. But not this much amount, man. Only for registered document. Certified copy नहीं आया चलिए तारा.
बिल्कुल ना. Certified copy के लिए चलिए. जो अपन बैंक certified copy बैंक
No, that will be a secondary evidence.
अपन कौन मु certified copy दे बैंक लोन देबो.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
देबो.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
बिल्कुल नहीं.
ଆମେ ଦବୁ.
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ନା ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର
ଆମେ ଦବୁ extension ଟା pen application ଦବୁ ଆମେ ଦବୁ. I undertake also that.
ए କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ. ଏ अंडर को ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି ପଳେଇବ. अंडरटेक କରନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ.
ନା sir
certified copy बैंक लोन
ଆମେ
ଆପଣ ଲୋନ पर ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଧେ. ଜାଣି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଏଥିପାଇଁ.
ମୁଁ ଲୋନ ନେଇନି.
ହଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଜାଣି ନାହାନ୍ତି. ସ୍ୱର୍ଗକୁ ଦେଖିଲେ ମରିବାକୁ ପଡେ. ହେଲା. ଆପଣ ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଜାଣିବେ କଣ?
ଏ circumstances ରେ secondary
ଦେବେନି ଲୋନ ବିଲକୁଲ ଦେବେନି ଟଙ୍କାଟେ ବି ଦେବେନି ବୁଝିଲେ ଆଉ dismiss ଯାଅ next
मतलब
ହଁ କିଛି କରିବେନି
your lordship may consider our case.
No.
It is public exchequer money.
Public exchequer ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଫିଟ ଯେତେ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି କମେଇ ଦେବେ ସେ ପ୍ରଫିଟ ରୁ ଟିକେ ଦେଇଦେବେ କଣ ହେଇଗଲା ପବ୍ଲିକ ଏକ୍ସଚେକର ଆପଣ କାମ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ you don't have a system of preserving the document of the people. ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କୌଣସି ବ୍ରାଞ୍ଚରେ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସ ରୁ କହୁଛି କୋଉଠି ବି ସିଷ୍ଟମାଟିକ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ତ ରଖିବେ ଗୋଟେ ସିଷ୍ଟମାଟିକ ଭଲ କରି ରଖିବେ କୋଡିଂ କରି ରଖିବେ ନା କୋଡ ଥାଏ ନା ତାଙ୍କର କମ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟର ବି ନଥାଏ ଏଠି ହେଡ ଅଫିସ ଅଛି ହେଡ ଅଫିସ ଗଲେ ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଫିସ ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ 5 ଲୋକ କାମ ନାହିଁ ଯାଇକି ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ ପଇସା ବି ଦେବେ ଦୌଡ଼ିବେ କଣ ପଛରେ ଆପଣ ତ ଦିଦି ବି ଛାଡ଼ିବେନି ଗୋଟେ ଡିଲେ ହେଇଗଲେ 10 ଥର କଲ୍ କରିବି.
My counter has all the date chart in the way your lordships likes it. And second thing, Your Lordship, this was a mortgage by deposit of title deeds. Today, I don't have the title deed. It is very difficult for me to transfer my property.
Going back
All
to
my
again
legal
to
heirs will suffer.
Again to that, the Tahsildar and roaming around all these offices.
We have issued NPA, sorry, non-due certificate we have given. to you.
That you have to have
Definitely,
you are duty bound. How, what are you saying?
That on the very day,
You are duty
2019 we have given.
ଆପଣ ନ ଦେଇକି ବାଟ ନାହିଁ
ନା ନା ସେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଯୋଗୁ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା ନହେଲେ ସେଇଟା ବି
ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ତ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିଲା ଆପଣ ଯେମିତି ଲୋକଙ୍କଠୁ ପେନାଲ୍ଟି ଲଗାନ୍ତେ ଦିନେ ଲେଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲା ଏଇଟା ବି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେମିତି
It's a trust, Your Lordship. If the order, Your Lordship will say exactly what Your
ଆପଣ
Lordship said.
ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ନା
Whatever Your Lordship stated, the court has, in fact, this is a permanent local adat. It is clearly stated that you are taking so much of interest. You are holding the property in trust.
Of course.
my
Okay, sir.
only submission that is disproportionate to the punishment. That is
Okay, I'll write a submit. The bank submits that the PLA order last is disproportionate to
the offense committed.
offense. This is a default.
For all times to come, Your Lordships, now I don't have the title deeds. For all times to come now.
You apply.
Your Lordships, that's what I'm trying to say, that we've got a judgment. What happens when you obtain a certified copy? Certified copy, even in the registrar, the original copy is not there. That's a judgment. That is also a copy of the original. So I only get a certificate. So I lose it. And Your Lordships, this is a mortgage by depositing of title deeds. You yourself insisted that I should give you the original. Now
That's why I was telling you.
now I am
that's
not
again,
getting a loan
without
from any
the
bank.
original, no bank will give, sir.
And it's a defect even when I transfer my property.
Correct.
Not at the first instance, nobody will take it. For a lifelong, I'm going to bear this. It's not disproportionate, Your Lordships.
Apply for a second copy.
I would do that, Your
No
Lordships.
other option.
Yes, I have no other option. But I'm just saying it is not disproportionate. And let
Not
us set as an
disproportionate.
example, Your Lordships.
Not this one, that's true.
And from 2019, he's
I can
running.
submit what my learned friend submitted. If she will apply, we'll consider an sanction for the loan.
No, that's what
Because
that's
getting pension from our bank.
Let your CGM na? Orissa head, CGM will file an affidavit. Let pending. Let the CGM of the State Bank of India file an affidavit before this court, stating what measures they take to preserve the documents submitted by the loanee at the time of taking loan. And
whether they have proceeded against those officers also.
And what action they take against the officer who commits the crime of losing the documents on some pretext or other.
General manager.
CGM file.
General manager.
State ପାଇଁ କିଏ କରେ?
General manager.
State ପାଇଁ କିଏ କରେ?
State ପାଇଁ କା ଜଣେ chief general.
ସେ କରିବ, ସେଇ ଲୋକ.
And it's a very unfortunate thing throughout before
this is a problem everywhere. I'm not saying.
General manager administration कले भी affidavit होगा.
कुछ नहीं सही करी. The bank employees want.
Your can say general manager.
Your Lordship, there's one more thing I want to bring to the
Your
notice.
Lordship wants.
Throughout in the local adat.
No, this should be, because I know, I myself, I have suffered. That's why I'm saying. Do you know, put in the bucket. He made me to run for 10 days to get that document. After 10 days, he gave me. That's why I was thinking of this. Something should be done to this. And
that's right.
This is the problem with everybody.
I don't disagree with your Lordship.
That's why I asked you. You have faced the you have not faced the practically enough.
खाली नुहे गोल्ड लोन नहीं करी 20 भरी गोल्ड लोन गोटे नेले टंका सुजी सारा पर भी से गोल्ड पाउनांती बैंक वाला गोल्ड पाउनांती फेरी
let them file.
And one more thing, very unfortunate thing, which I think, I don't know why it was put on affidavit. Throughout you fought the case, throughout you showed all the letters where you are admitting that we have lost it. Today, for the first time in the writ application, they say you were the employee, you may have taken it. This is the harshest thing that you can get against somebody.
An employee. This is not done.
Your Lordship kindly appreciate. When the file is not.
And they refused to give loan at the first instance
just a minute.
because of lack of certified copy.
That he must be employee of some branch.
Branch.
Yes, same branch.
No, no,
Same
same
branch.
branch doesn't keep, sir.
No, no.
Your document is not kept in the same branch.
No, no,
You don't know.
No, Jew
You
branch.
may be appearing for the bank. The bank keeps on some other branch, the larger branch for protection.
Jew branch.
Anyway,
Same branch.
you
Document.
file your officer.
তার access ছিল
এটা মো সারুনি, এটা সরুনি, এটা আমি রক্ষ।
সেটা যাকুন, you are right.
Abo officer against
No, no, you are right. You are right.
এটা affidavit file.
You yourself stated this.
Okay. এটা না না
Sir, କାହିଁ କହୁଛି
He's an old man now.
available ସେ କିଛି କାମ ନଥାନ୍ତେ ସେ ବସିଥାନ୍ତି ଏଠି। DGM ର କାମ କିଛି ନଥାଏ, ଏ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ରେ ବସନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ, ଖାଲି ଉପର ଉପର ଦେଖନ୍ତି ସବୁ। ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ। ହଁ
Today, Lordship, this man is 74 years old. He's still fighting the litigation.
their birthday is July 1, bank day, SBI ର। I'm 76 years with you.
He's like 2 years shorter than the length of this bank.
Yeah, you just file it.
One thing, general manager, administration, general manager, general manager, administration.
General manager.
Your Lordship may keep a short
Alright,
date
yeah,
so that
yeah.
this
Short date.
short date, Your Lordship.
So your lordship may close the matter.
No, 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 no. Close ହେଇଗଲେ ସରିଗଲା କଥା। ମୁଁ ତ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଆଉ ଟିକେ ସେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମାନେ କିଛି ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଏମିତି କାମ କଲେ କଣ ହୁଏ ସେଟା ତ ମୁଁ ହେଇପାରେ ଆମେ ବଢେଇ
Sir,
ପାରେ।
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ further development କହିବି, କେସ୍ ସରିଲା ପରେ Reserve Bank has given a guideline. Reserve Bank ବି କହିଛି ଯେ ତମେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ କଷ୍ଟଡିରେ ଠିକ ଭାବରେ
କାହିଁ
ରଖିବ।
ରଖୁନ ତାହେଲେ?
Reserve Bank
କହିବା କଣ ଦରକାର ଅଛି sir?
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ସେଟା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ କହିଛି।
Next date,
Your Lordship,
4th March.
Lordship's not such a long
4th March.
date, Your Lordship.
5th March.
Your Lordship, no, why I'm saying this, Your Lordship knows why I'm saying this. Let it be a shorter date. Shorter date, whole Lordships. We never know. Your Lordships have taken a view.
29th, okay, 29th.
Lordships, 29th.
I understand what she said. Okay, next.
Item 101.
Item 101.
101. I'm sorry, yesterday I was not well. I'm sorry.
No problem, sir.
Now here, his prayer is that give me my money under the policy. I say that whatever was due to him has
You are
been
for the
paid.
petitioner.
And he's for the
You
petitioner.
are for the petitioner.
Now his policy is live, not matured. His policy will mature in 28th of March, 2026. And also, he won't have to pay anything more. Still then he gets a life coverage of 1,25,000. That's all I'm saying.
So if I didn't get, can you repeat?
He won't have to pay anything more. He is paid up because it was under the salary saving scheme.
So you have already paid everything.
No. Whatever was due to him, money back he has got. Now the balance amount.
What are you saying then? What is your grievance?
Balance amount will get in March 2026.
What is your grievance, sir?
94,318 rupees. I have already deposited, but I have received only 50,000.
Deposited where? Where did you deposit?
Before the LIC.
For
LIC policy. For money back policy.
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 So what
I
is
have
the
received 58,879 rupees. Rest 36.501 rupees with interest. And
ଆପଣ କେତେ ପାଇବା କଥା?
36,501 ଟଙ୍କା with interest and life risk.
They are saying they have already paid.
Next,
By 26 rate.
Oh, ଆଚ୍ଛା ମାନେ ତାର ସରୁଛି okay.
Retired
28th March
ତ
2026.
ଆପଣ ସେତେବେଳେ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ। ନହେଲେ କିଛି ମିଳିବନି, ସେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ମିଳିବନି ସେତିକି। ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କରିଗଲେନି କଣ ହବ? ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଲୁଜର ହେବେ। ଆପଣ ଯଦି ମାନେ ପ୍ରିମ୍ୟାଚୁରଲି ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ଯଦି କାଢିବେ ଆପଣ ଲୁଜର ହେବେ। 25 ହେଲେ 26 ତ ଆଉ କେତେ ଦିନ ରହିବ କି? କେବେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି? କେବେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି?
36/6/22
22 ରେ ତ ବହୁତ ଦିନ ବଞ୍ଚି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି। 26 ଯାଏ ତ ଆରାମସେ ବଞ୍ଚିବେ, କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ହବନି। ଆହୁରି ବଞ୍ଚିବେ। 26 ଯାଏ ୱେଟ୍ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିକ୍ୟାପ୍ କେତେ ଲୋକ ଅଛନ୍ତି? ଆପଣ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିକ୍ୟାପ୍ କୋଉଥିରେ? ହାତରେ, ଗୋଡରେ, କୋଉଥିରେ? ଗୋଡରେ କିଛି ହବନି। He'll get money, full amount ପାଇବେ 26 ରେ। ଆଗରୁ ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିବେ କଣ ଲାଭ କଣ? କିଛି ହବନି ଲାଭ। ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ 26 ହେଲା। So what is your prayer here?
Prayer is to release the amount under the policy. Policy
Okay.
is not mature.
Alan, the plan concept of the petitioner prays for allowing the petitioner to
Disbursement of
get
LIC
the
amount
money
in
disbursed in his favor from the opposite party life insurance calculation. Amount bearing policy number 58143489 to the petitioner. Land Council petitioner further submit that since the petitioner has already retired and a physically handicapped, and he is physically challenged. He wants the money for his to meet his needs and service. However, Land Council this LIC submit that since the policy is maturing in 2026,
28th March 2026.
28 March 2026. 28 March 2026. Hence, the policy amount cannot be disbursed at present before the maturity of the policy. In such the matter, the petitioner directed to wait till the maturity in order to get the full value of the deposited amount. Upon loss of it, remember what in such the matter, the retribution is disposed of.
103.
103. 103.
Well, it's similar prayer as in item 100. There are 3 writ petitions before my lords. In this writ petition number 39135 and 37, we have found the documents, my lords. The DRT is releasing them. We're just waiting for the formal handing over, then we'll give it to the party. As far as the
So
front.
here there is a surety at least.
Yes, at least
that-
out of 2, as far as 39135, I'll ask them to check in all the buckets. Like my lord is saying the
Yeah,
documents.
they keep in
No,
bucket.
they
I've
are
seen.
looking, my lords, it's 2012, I think they had deposited, and it's the manager is making his efforts. 2 of the matters we have traced, applications have been filed and allowed, and the documents. So just give us 2 weeks time.
Okay.
So
But
we'll
I'll
be,
transfer
we'll
the
call
bank.
them and hand them over.
3 weeks time to hand over the documents, which is lying with the DRT.
My lords, in 39135 and
Which is
39
which they are in the process of recovery
in
from
2 of the
DRT.
matters, my lords, not all
From-
3.
Huh?
My lords, in 2 of the matters, 39135
In
and
2 of the matter.
yes,
In the other matter, they are in the process of recovering the document
we are
from the
making an effort.
concerned. Pura nahi enter India anymore. I'm talking about Delhi ka tha. Aur eta to
I know,
Odisha re to
I know,
jaha
my
chha.
lords. This is
Delhi
even
is a
worse.
problem. Delhi they don't have.
We have faced it, my lords.
They will have one bank that will be somewhere. They will keeping in the. This is how they do.
So my lords, let this lie over. Let it come after 3 weeks.
Simply khali mein dekho, let it come on then. Okay. If the document shall be, they are in the process of recovering the document to hand over to the petition. Hello? Now list the matter on 14th March.
Oh, pleasure.
Next,
104.
104.
104, your lordship, similar matter had decided today at item number 55.
Hmm?
Item number 55, your lordship has already decided today. That
Same
comes-
matter.
That comes-
Similar. At 55, na?
Again,
55 bada order.
there are other 2 also in the list.
How could I see?
Again, 110, 111.
104, 1010, 10, 11, 111.
Yes.
111. Huh? It's in a similar 55 order.
Oh, bless.
Next,
100. Item 105.
105.
I am for the OP number 2 and 3, madam.
Bank.
We have already filed the counter affidavit
Counter evidence.
because the read becomes infructuous because already been sold prior to filing of the read petition.
What is sold?
The asset
Vehicle.
vehicle
Vehicle or Garo?
vehicle.
vehicle
हाँ and assignment bench को जाऊ ना सेटा
ବିକି ସାରିଲେଣି
हाँ सरलानी
हाँ,
I have
तो
filed a counter followed by due procedure of
ଆପଣ ଏତେ କଣ ତରବର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବିକିବା ପାଇଁ?
In two matters, millets, in one matter, in the.
ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହୁଛି
ମତେ ଟିକେ କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି।
ପିଟିସନ
ଆଉ କଣ counter ଟା
ଆପଣ
ଦେଖିକି-
କହିବେ ତାପରେ ପିଟିସନ
Two matters are there, Miller. In the first matter, Miller, 40201223, Miller. In the counter affidavit, Miller, they have stated that Miller, auction has already been made, Miller, and they have sold the vehicle. In other matter, Miller, the next matter, Miller, the vehicle is still there, Miller. The auction has not been made, and the outstanding is 7 lakhs, Miller.
ତ ଅଦରଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା
yes we have no issue
ନା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦିଟା ବିକି ଦେଲେଣି ବୋଲି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ଗୋଟେ
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆଇଟମ ଟା କହୁଛି
ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ କହୁଛି ଦିଟା
ଗୋଟେ ବିକି ଦେଲେଣି
ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗାଡି
ମୁଁ
ବିକ୍ରି
ଡରିଗଲି
ହଉଛି
କି
ତ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଗାଡି ବିକ୍ରି ହଉଛି ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ ବି ଦୁଇଟା ଦୁଇଟା ରେସୋନାନ୍ସ ଅଫ ଟୁ ମାନେ ସେ
ସେଟା ଆରଟା ରିଲିଜ ହେଇଯିବ ଷ୍ଟକ୍ ୟାର୍ଡ
କହନ୍ତିନି କି ଯାହା ପୁଅକୁ ସାପ କାମୁଡିଥାଏ ତା ମା ପାଳ ଦୌଡ଼ି
they have given Miller the outstanding
we
amount
have
is
already given the amount
7
ଗୋଟେ
lakhs,
କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ହ୍ୱାଟ ଏଭର ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
but 7,76,985 Miller.
କୋଉ ଗାଡି ଏଟା
JCB second item,
ଜେସିବି ଟା
7 lakhs.
ଜେସିବି ତ ଆଜିର ବହୁତ ଡିମାଣ୍ଡ ମାର୍କେଟରେ
ହଁ ମାର୍କେଟ
old JCB
ଏତେ ଘର ବନା ହଉଛି ଜେସିବି
नहीं आज्ञा से टोटल अमाउंट आज्ञा पेमेंट कर देला
କେତେ ଆପଣ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ପାଇବେ କହିଲେ ସିମ୍ପଲ
7,76,000
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
So out of 7,76,000 Miller, you'll also kindly make it 2-3 installments, Miller, because they pay the procedure.
they will also accept no problem matter solve ଛାଡ ଖାଲି କାଉଣ୍ଟର
ଏଇଟାକୁ dispose of କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ second
petitioner bank submit that which loan account ସେଟା
Miller,
loan account number
loan agreement number 40952.
just ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା
But let's see ତାଙ୍କର counter ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି annexure 1 account number if you're
page number 13
page number 13 you'll also kindly see of their counter
13 ରେ
ହଁ
ଦେଖ and concept of the bank submits that the
ସେ corner ରେ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା top of the corner loan account number 40952
there
page 13 Miller ତାଙ୍କର counter ରେ
counter ର page number 13
sir ମୁଁ counter ଦେଖୁଛି 2 and 3 ତ
ହଁ 2 and 3
13 ରେ କୋଣ ଅଛି
କଷ୍ଟମର କୋଡିନେଟ୍ସ ତଳକୁ ଅଛି ଲୋନ
ମାନେ ଇଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପେଜ ସରି ଆମ ପେଜ ଅଲଗା ସରି ଗୋଟେ କାଟିକି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଜଣା ପଡୁନି 9 10 11 13 ଓକେ ଗୋଟେ କାଗଜ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ କାଗଜ କେତେ ତ ଲେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଢଙ୍ଗରେ କମ ସେ କମ କାଗଜ ଦେଲେ ପଢି ପଢା ହୁଅନ୍ତା ଜଲ୍ଦି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ସିନପସିସ୍ ସିନପସିସ୍ ଏମିତି ଆସିଲେ ବଢିଆ ହୁଅନ୍ତା ସେଟା ବି ଆସୁନି
ସେ loan agreement
ଦି ବେଷ୍ଟ ଡେସ୍କ୍ରାଇବଡ ୱାର୍ଡ ଇଜ ଧର୍ମକୁ ଆଖିଠାର
ନାଇଁ ସେ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲୋନ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ
କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଦିଆହେଇଛି ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ କରିଦବା
ନାଇଁ ଲର୍ସି ମଷ୍ଟ ହାଭ୍ ନୋନ୍ ବିଲ୍ ଲୋନ ଆଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ସାଇନ୍ ହୁଏ ସେମାନେ ଖାଲି ସବୁ ତ ଦସ୍ତଖତ ମାରିକି ଆମକୁ ନେଇଯାନ୍ତି ଆମକୁ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତି
ନମ୍ବର ତ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି
ସେ ହଁ ସେଇଟା ଜଣା ପଡେନି
ବିନା ଲୋନ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ 61935
नो मिलर 40952
এটা লোন কোটা অলরেডি মানে বিকি দিয়েছেন কোটা
ସେଇଟା
ବିକି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 40201 ଟା କିନ୍ତୁ
40201 କାଗଜ ଲେଖିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ନମ୍ବର 40201
ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି
ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ରେସ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖି ନଥିବେ କି ସାର୍ ଲେଖନ୍ତିନି ଲୋନ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଏଇ ଲୋନ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟରେ ଅମକ ନିଆଯାଇଥିଲା ଲେଖନ୍ତାନି ଏକ୍ସପ୍ରେସ କରନ୍ତିନି କିଛି
ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ର ସବୁ ଅଛି
ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଯିବି କି ଏଇଟା ଅକ୍ଷର ମୁଁ ସେଟା ବସିକି ଆପଣ ଲେଖିବେନି ଆପଣ ଏଇଥିରେ ଡିରେକ୍ଟ ଲେଖିବେନି
ହଁ ଏଥିରେ ପାରାରେ ଅଛି
କୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫରେ ଆଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେସାନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ମିନିମମ୍ ଜିନିଷ ଗୁଡା ଲେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି କ୍ଲାରିଟି ଆସିବା କଥା ସବୁଥିରେ ତା ପାଇଁ ଖୋଜିବେ 3 ଘଣ୍ଟା
ପାରା ବି
ଆପଣ ସିଧା ଲିଖିବେ ଦି ପିଟିସନର ଦି ପିଟିସନର ହ୍ୟାଜ ଟେକନ୍ ଲୋନ bearing account number loan of so account bearing account number so
ପାରା ଏଚ୍ ଟା
पेज 7 ରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
page 7
page 7 of
काउंटर एफिडेविट
page 7 ମିଳୁନି ଯେ ତ।
40201
କାହିଁ ସେ 7 ମୁଁ ପାଉନି ମତେ ଦେଲେ ମୋର ଏଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ କୋଡ ଲାଇନ୍ ସେ
Garment.
Level. Level petition, submit the opposite party consent to auction, the bank level, bank submitted the banks. Not comes with the bank submit that the bank is consent to auction the aforesaid asset. Asset followed by due process. Account number kind.
Account note କି ସେ ତା ତଳକୁ ଅଛି annexure 1 ରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ
account number ମୁଁ statement
ମତେ ନୋଟ ଟେ ଦେବେ ସାର୍ କଣ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ
account number 13
ମୁଁ account number ବସିକି ଖୋଜୁଥିବି ବସିକି 3 ଘଣ୍ଟା
page 39
I don't like this. ଆପଣ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ affidavit ରେ ଏଟା ଲେଖିବେନି account number ଆପଣ ଏତିକି ଜାଣି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଲେଖାଯିବ ବୋଲିକିରି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ରେ କେସ୍ ଡେଲି ଡିଲ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କନଫ୍ୟୁଜନ ଯାଇକିରି ଏଟା ଖୋଜିବି ମୁଁ ବସିକିରି ଆପଣ ସେଠି କାଇଁ ଲେଖିବେନି ବଡି ଅଫ ଦ ସିଟ୍ ରେ ଏତେ ରେଗୁଲାର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏତିକି ମିନିମମ୍ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ ୟୁଜ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ନହେଲେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ କେମିତି କରିବେ ଲୋନ୍ ତ ଦୁଇଟା ଲୋନ୍ ନିଆଯାଇଛି ଦୁଇଟା ଲୋନ୍ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ କେମିତି କରିବେ ବିନା ଲୋନ୍ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ନା ଦେଇକିରି
vehicle number
ଭେହିକିଲ ନମ୍ବର ଲୋନ୍ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ନା ଦେବେନି
ଅଛି loan
ଲୋନ୍ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର କହିବେନି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଲୋନ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି
ଏଇଟା ଅଛି ବା
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
page number 3
ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର 3 4 ଖୋଜୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଗୋଡେ ଖୋଲେ ମିଳୁନି
page number 3 ରେ ଅଛି
ଫିଫ୍ଥରେ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର 3 କାଇଁ କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଛି
purchasing one new commercial vehicle bearing registration number OD33 bearing
starting for a preambular paragraph ରେ ସେ ସବୁ ଲେଖିଥିବେ ସାର୍
ପୁରା
ଏତେ
detail
ଭିତରେ ଲେଖା ଯାଏନି preambular paragraph ରେ ଲେଖିବେ ଏୟା ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା ଡିଟେଲ କରୁଥିବେ ଆଉ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖାଯାଏ
para B ର 6th line
ଲେଖ ଏତେ ଟାଇମ ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ for loan account 61935 dated 27/10/2020 with opposite party number 2 and 3 for purchasing one or new heavy commercial vehicle. Our co loan ta 61935 ta sold. Okay. The vehicle pertaining to loan account number 61 the vehicle purchase the loan cum hypothecation agreement bearing loan account number 61935 dated 27/10/2021 has already been auctioned by the bank. Hence, there is no chance of recovery. Number 1. Number 2. Our account? Next account? Lively, live achi. Is 61935 to
नहीं मेरा eight
आरटा
4095
40952
আমার প্রবলেম কোন কি এই যে কপি পেস্ট জব রে এটা সব প্রবলেম হচ্ছে ଟିକେ দিমাগ লগাইবে বলে এটা বঢ়িয়া সুন্দর করে দেব গোটে তো আপন ଗୋଟେ ফার্স্ট টেবল করে দেবে মো বেল অর্ডর ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି কেমনি করা যায় বেল অর্ডর ফার্স্ট এনি বেল অর্ডর মো টেবল করে দি পুলিশ স্টেশন থানা সব কেতে ইজি हुए I don't know মানে অদর হাইকোর্ট রে কি করন I have devised on my own कि এই স্টাইল রে করিয়া কথা ক্লারিটি যে भी देखिबा सब जानि जाओ फटकिना राउंड एंड घुरथो बसिली आपण এটা ফার্স্ট এটা করিয়া কথা another level. However, the loan cum hypothecation agreement bearing loan account number 40952 dated 29/6/2020, which is still pending. This said loan amount is still sorry, this one still said loan account is still continuing with the outstanding of what?
7,76,985.
Outstanding of rupees 7 lakh.
7,76,985.
76,000.
985.
Which is full stop. The land comes with the petitioner agrees to repay the said loan within a period of?
My lord, 3 or 4 installments, your lordship, kindly say.
Within a
Only
period
two
of
installment can be
period?
in
Period भी कोई भी ना हो.
Month rege. Month, every month, my lord, I'll pay one
Within a
installment.
period of 3 months.
3 months, my lord,
3
in
months.
3 equal installments.
3 months नहीं जानतु. नहीं जानतु कहीं आओ.
नहीं नहीं
गोड़े.
ନେଇଗଲା ପରେ ଆଉ ଫେରକୁ କି ନାହିଁ ଠିକ ନାହିଁ Affidavit
Sir, आपने ଯଦି ନ ଦେବେ 3ଟା action ତାର ଯୋଉ ଆମର action.
କୋଡିଏ ଲକ୍ଷ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ଗାଡିଟା ଟଣା ହେଇଥିଲା
ଦେବେନି କଣ ପାଇଁ? ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ତ ଅପସନ ଅଛି ନା.
ଇଏ
ଆପଣ ଯାହା action ନେବା କଥା ନେବେ.
My lord, after paying the first installment, my lord, they pay release of it.
only two installment
Within
कौन गाड़ी तो अपन रखते हैं release कर देंगे तीन
within
installment
3 installment
नहीं.
कर दोची. Within
आगे.
3 installment.
3 installments, huh?
Within 3 installment, hala. And the same installment shall and within 3 installment and within 3 months. And it's covering 3 months. Covering 3 months from today. From today.
three equal installments
Basically 3 equal installment कर दो. 3 equal installment. Full stop. ना तो आपने लिखा दो. The petitioner to is directed to release the vehicle after paying the first installment. So that the petitioner if the petitioner fails to repay the loan within the aforesaid period, the bank is free to take any legal action, any action as per law. Dispose of. Hey, they don't worry. His clients are very.
ଗୋଟେ ଗାଡି ହରେଇଲେଣି
Disciplined
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
client.
ଗୋଟେ
ସେ
ଗାଡି
ତ
ହରେଇ-
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି dispute ହେଇଛି ସେ ତ
ଆଉ ହେଲା ଏବେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ପଡେ ସେତେବେଳେ ସବୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ସାର୍, ଚିନ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁନି. ଗୋଟେ ଗଲାଣି ନା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସେ ବଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ. ନେକ୍ସଟ.
ପଇସା ନଥିଲେ
106.
ମିଷ୍ଟର ନାୟକ କୁ ବି ଏନଗେଜ କରିପାରିନତ.
ହଁ.
ପଇସା ନଥିଲେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ନାୟକ କୁ ବି ଏନଗେଜ କରିପାରିନତ.
ମିଛୁଆଟାରେ। Copy.
Anyway, next.
Item 106.
106. 106.
My lord, in 106, I am appearing for the opposite party number 7, my lord.
Opposite party number
7.
7K.
Chief Manager, State Bank of India, Udit Nagar branch. My lord, I will take
Raukela.
instruction. I just appeared. I'll take instruction, my lord. This is a cyber fraud.
All other parties are also State Bank of India, Lordship.
So what happened? Cyber fraud, what happened?
Your
My lord, particularly the opposite party 9, 10, and 11. Their presence is required, my lord, in this case, because they are their instance, my lord, this hold is put on this savings account.
Lordship, what happened actually, I have, in my savings account, on one day I received an email from the bank that rupees 3,10,000 has been marked as lien on your account. So on that day I approached the bank told me that I will look into the matter. Again at night around 9 PM, I received the same email that around 3,10,000 has been marked as lien in your account. For no reason, I was not aware. So on the next day, I approached the branch that such and such is the case. From then onwards, I started giving representations that, sir, my account has been marked as lien, but I don't know why. After a series of representations to each and every authority, no action was taken. But after 1 month, again 3,10,000 has been marked as lien. I received another email that rupees 3,10,000 has been marked as lien. So total around 9,30,000 has been marked in lien. Till today, the bank has not given me any reason. Finally, when after several representations, they are saying that some cyber fraud has happened in some account, and they're due to some complaint, this account has been marked as lien, but they are not suggesting as to how I am connected to those cyber frauds. That is the case, Your Lordship.
You may not be connected. For cyber fraud, you may not be connected.
There,
somebody will play fraud from somewhere. You know, on that day, what the cyber attack had taken place,
yes,
place
yes,
here.
Your Lordship, yes.
That was triggered from Bangladesh.
Yes.
And not only our High Court. It was this High Court, Karnataka, and Guwahati.
Yes,
3 High Courts were affected on the same day. So nobody knows where from the attack will come, where from the cyber.
But my account has been marked as lien, and they have stop hold on my money, Your Lordship, in my savings account.
That's fine, but that what they are saying. That, but finally, you found some cyber. I mean, money has been intact or what?
My lord, in the account, my lord, there is some 5 lakh something.
Sir, the money is intact or money has been chup-champat?
No, some amount is credited to the account of the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, hold, there is instruction for hold from 3 different cyber stations. One is from Bihar, another is from Hyderabad, and the third one is from Rajasthan.
So we don't know why they have instructed, but.
You need not know, sir. For cyber attack, all
My-
these things need not
my
be
lord,
known.
exactly.
That happens, that happens. That's all.
And unless they.
Attack is attack. What is this? You can't know.
Unless they explain, my lord, we are not in a position.
So you just explain what is the.
My lord, I will take
strategy.
instruction in this regard.
And your lordship may direct the petitioner to file fresh requisites for issuance of fresh notice to opposite party number 9 and 10.
9 and 10, your lordship, I will file on
9 and 10 key.
Inspector in charge, Cybercrime Police Station, Hyderabad, and 10 is Inspector in charge, Hajipur Police Station.
लेखतर हैदराबाद कौन को जगह लिखिबनी
लगाई sir,
कौन लगाई
at B 510-196 LB Stadium Road, Band Colony, Adarsh Nagar, Hyderabad, Telangana, 5000.
बैंक कॉलोनी
Adarsh Band Colony, sir.
हाँ बैंक कॉलोनी
Yes, lordship, Band Colony. It has been given.
But the postal report shows that it is
But to-
insufficient address.
Postal report is showing
Postal
that,
report showing insufficient address.
insufficient address.
but the
Check
address,
it.
I will file on a.
Otherwise you can say the cyber cell commissionerate of police state Hyderabad you can
Then I will implead them as a party, your lordship, Cyber Cell Commissioner.
just check it in net also find out which are the station
These
which are the
two,
cyber police station find it from net. Okay, anyway, you should notice again to the 8 and 9?
9 and 10, your lordship.
9 and 10, okay, 9 and 10. Got that. List the matter on 20th March.
Lordship, state is also a party, state police station. Let them also take the instruction with respect
I've
to.
taken instruction. We don't have to do anything, my lord. We don't have any information about it.
Give them the copy.
I've given the
I've-
copy.
I've-
your
I've
lordship.
taken
Notice was
instruction,
issued,
you know.
I've given them the copy, your lordship.
Give a copy.
I've taken instruction.
State
So far as the
Yes,
state, we got a police
Give a
station.
copy.
Cyber police station, I have made a party.
But we don't have any information to that effect.
This has happened, where is the account?
Raurkela branch.
Raurkela.
Udit Nagar branch.
Raurkela nahi, cyber station.
नहीं, अच्छी cyber.
I have made them a party, your lordship.
So make the Raurkela cyber police.
I
station.
have
Make them a party, but we don't have any instruction. We don't have any information regarding this.
Bank is saying they have not.
Naturally, the bank, unless if they will make party, then only we can.
The petitioner has already made the Udit Nagar police station as a party.
ठीक है, but unless you go into the matter, how will you understand what has happened? କିଛି ନାହିଁ ରିସିଭ୍ କରିକି ଚୁପ୍ ପଡ଼ି ବସିଦେଲା କେମିତି ଜାଣିବେ ଆପଣ ସାଇବର ପୋଲିସ କଣ କରନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ କୋଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ ଭିଆଇପି ଲୋକଟା ଆଇଲା ଦୌଡ଼ି ଦୌଡ଼ି ଯିବେ ତାଙ୍କ
He has never approached also. The
ସାଧା ଲୋକ ଆଇଲା ଯା ପକେଇ
My lord, the petitioner has never approached also.
I have given them a representation. I have annexed it. as well.
Representation, किसी cause of action नहीं है ठीक, your lordship.
ଏବେ କଜେକ୍ସନ ହେଲାନି
I'll take instruction.
ସେ ଦେଇଛି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିବେ କଣ ହେଇଛି କଣ ଟିକେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଖାଲି କଜେକ୍ସନ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଚୁପଚାପ ପଡ଼ିବେ ଏଇଟା ହେଇଯିବ
ठीक है, मैं देखी मैं instruction.
କପି ଦେଲେ
Yes, lordship.
and send the notice to other this
9 and 10.
right address এটা ଅଛି ତ check it
Your lordship, that is the band colony address. It
check
is-
it from the Google
Lordship.
or commissioner police site ଖୋଲନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ କୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ ସବୁ ଥାଏ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଗୁଗୁଲ ରେ ଏମିତି ମାରିଲେ ନର୍ମାଲ ମିଳିବନି
Lordship.
next
Item 108.
108 କେତେ ଅଛି
Notice was issued. Whether bank has appeared.
I've already filed my Vakalatama today in the counter.
ଏଟା କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଏଟା
108.
108 ठीक है file reply
My lord, reply would not be required. Your lordship may kindly see.
what is the issue
My lord, the issue.
Yes, installment is 65,000.
mentally ill officer
No. I have retired from service.
କୋଉ service
Military person.
Military.
ଆପଣ ଯେମିତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି mentally ill ଭଳିଆ ଶୁଏ
ନାଇଁ sir. ମୁଁ ଦରମା କମିଗଲା ଅଧା ମୁଁ 65,000 ଲେଖେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ଚାଲିଛି ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଦେଇପାରୁନି ଆପଣ ମୋତେ ଓଟିଏସ୍ କନସିଡର କରନ୍ତୁ ଏତିକି କଥା
The bank has refused.
କଥା ଯେମିତି ସେ ଆମର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସାଧାରଣ
ସାର୍ ଆଉ 14 ଲକ୍ଷ ବାକି ଅଛି
ଦେଇପାରିବେନି ଆପଣ
30 ଲକ୍ଷରୁ 14 ଲକ୍ଷ ଇନ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦେଇ ସାରିଛି
No, my lord.
ଓଟିଏସ୍ ତାଙ୍କର କନସିଡର
My lord, that is not the case.
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଯିଏ ହେଲେ
ନାଇଁ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇପାରିବିନି ଓଟିଏସ୍ କନସିଡର କର ଏଟା ଏମିତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କଣ ନରମ କାଣ୍ଟା
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନରମ ଖାତା ଖୋଲିକି ରଖିଛି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଓଟିଏସ୍ ଦେଇ ଚାଲିବ
ନାଇଁ
ଓଟିଏସ୍ sacrifice any bank they sacrifice for you why should they sacrifice for you କଣ ପାଇଁ sacrifice କରିବେ ଆମର ପଇସା ଦେବେ ଲୋନ ରିଜନ ପଇସା ଦେବେନି ଆଉ ସେ କାହିଁକି ଯାହା କନସେପ୍ଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଏ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ କାହିଁ ଆସନ୍ତି
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ତ
the petitioner to
My lord, may I kindly see page 14?
approach the bank afresh with a reasonable offer,
sir.
reasonable OTS offer.
No, no, my lord, may I kindly not direct for OTS settlement.
Complete କରିନି ମୁଁ sentence ସରେ ତାପରେ କହିବ and the bank shall consider the offer in case the bank has any OTS prevalent OTS policy. Hello? Full stop. The petitioner to approach within 1 week from today, and the bank shall consider the proposal within 2 weeks thereafter.
Sir.
Disposal. Hello?
My lord, may kindly.
ଆପଣ କିଛି ପାଇବେନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
ମୁଁ ସାର୍
ମୁଁ ବି ଜାଣିଛି ମୁଁ କଣ ଲେଖୁଛି ଆପଣ ବି ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ ଆପଣ
କିଛି ପାଇବେନି ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ କଣ ସାର୍ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛୁ ନା କିଛି
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରପର ପଲିସି ନଥିବ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ କିଛି କରିବେନି
ସାର୍
ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେ ହେଲେ
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଚାନ୍ସ ନେବି ତ ଆଉ କଣ
ହଁ ଚାନ୍ସ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ କାଳେ ହେଇଯିବ
My lord, ଟିକେ ଖାଲି page 14 ଯଦି ଦେଖିବେ, everything will be clear. They are wanting to close the loan account. We are wanting to close the loan account. Now they are saying that କି ଆମର settle କରନ୍ତୁ, but ଆମେ କହୁଛୁ ଆମେ settle କରିପାରିବୁନି.
କହିବ ଆଉ କଣ
ସେ ତ କହିଛୁ, ସେ ତ କହିଛୁ.
ଇ ପେନି କହିଦେଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଠିକ ଅଛି
My lord, in accordance with law.
next of course in accordance with law
Yes,
of course in accordance with law
बिना accordance law recording next
Item 109.
100
109.
109.
Please, my lord.
I have entered my appearance on 1st of this month, February, and thereafter on 2nd, the case was listed before this honorable court. And on that day, I was present, but unfortunately, my senior was not present at that relevant time. The case has been adjourned to 14/3/2004 for filing on my prayer. The case has been adjourned for filing the counter.
14/3
14. Thereafter, my senior has approached perhaps. The case has been
No counter need to be filed here.
which I have not been positioned.
Sorry?
No counter need to be filed here in this case, my lord. Why he submits to my lord? The claim of the petitioner is that his father was having a savings bank account in the
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ପତଳାଟା ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏତେ ମୋଟାଟା ଲଗାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ
sorry, my lord.
ନାଇଁ ନଟ୍ ସରି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହେଲ୍ପ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
Again,
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପତଳାଟା ଯୋଉ ସର୍ଜରୀ ବାଲା ସର୍ଜିକାଲଟା ସେଟା
Mobile
ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ
bank at Saidnagar and died on 22nd of February 2009. Leaving behind is 8 children, 6 daughters and 2 sons. Amongst whom the petitioner is the eldest youngest son, and the pro forma opposite part number 4 to 9 are the rest. 6 persons.
What is the problem?
And the eldest daughter died in the meanwhile, leaving behind her 2 children. The opposite part number 2 and 3 respectively are the son and daughter. Now what has happened? He has left no person as nominee in his account.
Who is the nominee?
No one,
nominee was
no
there.
person as nominee.
तो ठीक है एलआर को दे दो क्या प्रॉब्लम क्या है
And for which
Other two LRs, they have not authorized.
what
There are 8 legal heirs.
हाँ
One legal heir has expired in the meanwhile, leaving behind 2 sons and daughters perhaps. And they have not authorized. So I will file the counter, my lord. I have not, on first I have entered my appearance, second I have intimated that the case.
if they not authorized what to do sir
they are not required, my lord.
why
Why, my lord? They are resigning outside Orissa and serving elsewhere. We do not know.
but
Why? What I beg to
not
submit,
required, how
lord,
can
they
you
have
say
filed an memo of understanding.
that?
here.
Now do you ଆପଣ
No,
university
kindly allow me to submit for 2 minutes so that your lordship will convince me, lord. What I beg to submit, the pro forma opposite part number 4 to 9 have given a consent and relinquishment in favor of the petitioner to withdraw the amount.
they have given consent
They have given consent as per Annex of 3. Annex of 3.
they have given consent
And my
what's the
lord,
problem then
my lord,
No, my lord, there 2 persons are left,
indemnity
2 and 3.
indemnity guarantee has also been given. Thereafter, the application was filed, and he said, since there are other 2 persons are there, their consent is not there, so we are unable. So we filed this application before this honorable court for a direction to the bank manager to transfer the amount to the account of the petitioner which is standing there in the State Bank of India at Saidnagar branch with the Aadhaar card to the extent of 7/8 interest. As 8 persons are there and 1 person has died, living behind the opposite part number 2 and 3 as
How much amount there?
2,04,231. And she is entitled to 25,528 to her interest, which she is to
ଏତିକି amount ପାଇଁ High Court ଦୌଡ଼ିକି କେତେ କଣ କରି ପକଉଛନ୍ତି?
ଲକ୍ଷେ 72,000 କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଆମ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଯିବ
ମୋର ଉକିଲ ଫି ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକ ହେଇଯିବ।
1,72,000 ଟଙ୍କା ମୋତେ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଲେଖିଛି ମୋ ମେମୋରାଣ୍ଡମ୍ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ରେ ଦେଇଛି ସେଟା ମୋ ପ୍ରେୟାର ବି ସେଇଟା ତାଙ୍କ ପଇସା ବି ସେଇ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଥାଉ।
ତାପରେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ନା ଯିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଡିଭାଇଡ କରିକି ଦେଇଦବା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନା କଣ ପାଇଁ
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
7/8 ପାଇଲେ ବାକି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କାମ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବିନ୍ଧୁଛି ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ପଇସାରୁ ଡିଭାଇଡ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯେତିକି ଯାର ସେୟାରକୁ ତା ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟକୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
That is my prayer.
ଖାଲି ଏତିକି ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବା କଥା ଯେ in case any problem will arise in future, he will be.
I have given an understanding that memo understanding affidavit ଦିଆଯାଇଛି it is there.
ଆପଣ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ନହେଲେ କୋର୍ଟ କାହିଁ କହିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଇ ସାରିଲି କପି ଦେଇଛି
ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ
ଦେଇଛି
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
କୋର୍ଟ ବି ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି।
ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଅଫ ଦ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଟୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କେମିତି ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡେଲ କରିବେ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ। ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କଠୁ ଅଣ୍ଡରଟେକିଂ ନେବେ ନା ମୋ କୋର୍ଟ ଦେବ କହିବ ତାକୁ କୋର୍ଟ କାହିଁ ଅର୍ଡର କହିବ ଏ କଥା।
ତାଙ୍କ ଫର୍ରେ ଯଦି ରିଲିଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ତାଙ୍କ ଫର୍ରେ ରିଲିଜ କରି ଆପଣ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ଫର୍ରେ ରିଲିଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାମ ଖତମ ମୁଁ କିଛି କହୁନି। ଯୋଉମାନେ ନାହିଁ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଛାଡ଼ ପଇସା ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଏନଜୟ କରୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଥାଉ ସେ ପଇସା ଅନକ୍ଲେମ୍ ଲିଏନ୍ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟରେ ପକେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ ଅନକ୍ଲେମ୍ ହିସାବରେ ପଡିଛି।
ତାଙ୍କ ଫେଭରରେ ଦବା ପାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଅଲଗା
consent ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି they have given the consent as per
ଆପଣ
Annex
କହୁଛି
3.
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏତେ କଥା କୁଆଡେ ହେଲା କାଲି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ପଟେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ କାହିଁ ଆସିବ ଆପଣ ସମସ୍ତେ କଣ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ଯିଏ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ଯୋଉ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ନୋଟିସ ଟେ ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ଏଇ ପଇସା ଅଛି ଆସିକି ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ କାମ ଖତମ। ସେ କାହିଁକି କିଏ ମନା କରିବ ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଛାଡ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ କିଛି କରୁନି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଟୁ ଡୁ ଦ ନିଡଫୁଲ ଲେଖିଦେବି 2 ଲାଇନ କଣ ପାଇଁ ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଯାହା କୋର୍ଟ କଲେ ସତେ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ନ କଲେ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ବାଲା କିଛି କାମ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ ନ କଲେ ଏଇଟା ବାହାନାବାଜି ନୁହେଁ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ସବୁ କଥା କୋର୍ଟକୁ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ପୁରେଇବେ। ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କ୍ରିଏଟ ହବ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆସିବ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ନ ହବ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆସିବ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କାହାକୁ ଦେବ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆସିବ ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟ। ମନ୍ଦିର କୋଉଠି ତିଆରି ହେବ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବ ଭଗବାନ କୋର୍ଟ ସବୁ କାମ କରିବ ଲୋକ ତାପରେ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କଲେ ଲୋକ ଗାଳି ବି ଦେବେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଏ ବି ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ଏମିତି କରିଦେଲା। ହଉ ଦେଖ the writ petitioner claiming himself to be one of the legal heirs of the deceased Navakishore Mahapatra and seeking a direction from this court to the opposite party number 1 bank for disbursing his share of the amount deposited by the said Navagana Mahapatra. Navakishore Mahapatra. Okay.
Including opposite partner, proforma opposite partner 4 to 9. As per their consent.
ମୁଁ simply ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ବୁଝୁଛି ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନର ପରା
Petitioner with for proforma opposite partner 4 to 9. All they have given consent.
they have given consent.
Aye.
He further
And for 3 and 4.
The opposite proforma opposite partner number 4 to 9.
4 to 9.
4 to 9 have also given their consent for
withdrawing the amount.
Withdrawing of the amount from the bank. Full stop. However, there is an objection by objection କିଏ କରୁଛି?
objection କେହି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି। ଯେହେତୁ 2 ଆଉ 3 ଅଥରାଇଜ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
opposite partner 2 and 3 have not authorized the bank to bank authorized to whom?
Authorized him to receive the amount on their behalf.
Oh, okay.
I'm not for them.
ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଅନେସି କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ତ ଠିକ ଅର୍ଡର ଡାକୁଥିଲି ଆପଣ ଅଥରାଇଜ କୋଉଠି ଆଇଲା ଯେ ନ କରିছে ନାଇଁ ପଡିଲା ତ କାହିଁ ସେ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ଯିଏ ଅଥରାଇଜ କରିଛି ତାର ନେବେ ଆପଣ ତ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ତାଙ୍କ ସେୟାର ଛାଡିକି 2 3 ସେୟାର ଛାଡି
ସାର୍ କିଛି ମୁଁ ଲେଖିବାର ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ୟାକୁ ଦେବେ ବାକି ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇଚ୍ଛା ଦେବେ ଦେଲେ ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଏତେ କହିବି and in view of the prayer made by the present petitioner to seeking release of the amount in his favor, the bank is directed to disburse the amount, the proportionate amount as claimed by the present petitioner within a period of 1 month, within a period of 1 month. The bank may also take similar action if any other party approaches the bank for their share.
Opposite but not 2 and 3.
Any other party लिख दीजिए गला गला आप 2 9 में क्या लिख दीजिए जहाँ दरकार है आप एप्लीकेशन देले आप देवे गला.
May I submit with you? In case any problem will arise,
Then Mr. Ghosh will be held responsible.
he will receive the same.
Only for opposite performance 4 to 9. I will take the responsibility. I have given that undertaking. Not for 2 and 3.
Okay.
That I will not taking.
ଆପଣ ସେ ଅଥରାଇଜେସନ ଲେଟର ଦେଖିବେ ସେ ଯେତେଟା ଯାହା ପାଇଁ ନେବେ ନେବେ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ ସେଗୁଡା ପସିବି କହିଲେ ଓକେ ଲେଖ the petitioner has also received the authorization letter from open number 4 to 9.
4 to 9.
The bank shall also verify the authorization letter and accordingly disburse the amount in favor of the petitioner. In favor of the petitioner. Also, if any party has not authorized the present petitioner to take the money, the bank to bank shall send them a notice seeking notice to approach the bank so that they can approach the bank to take the money. Hello? We are going to dispose of.
As per the existing authorization, they have to pay.
Sir, 4-9 रहे लिखी दिले आप कौन है काहे पूछुंदी आपण लंबा करंती मु शॉर्टकट जाने मु एते लंबा लिखि जाने मो द्वारा लंबा होई नहीं आई एम ओनली शॉर्टकट वाला एते लंबा ऑर्डर नेक्स्ट
Item 114.
114.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Mishra, I may be permitted, my lord.
Call the matter.
Yes, my lord, the matter relates to non-providing of proper documents to me in regards to my my examinations. My lord will just see 2 documents. Your lordship will be clear.
2015 रे एग्जामिनेशन की एग्जामिनेशन
15 my lord 19 रे एग्जाम हेतला 2012 जांगे मते कहले मु फेल अछि मु आरटीआई रे डॉक्यूमेंट्स मागिली मागिला परे मते संगे संगे 2012 रे आई एम सडनली पास्ड टिके दीरा डॉक्यूमेंट्स देखंत योर लॉर्डशिप
एबे कोन चाहते
my lord I am seeking for compensation for the lost years that I have because of their inaction.
This has not.
को क्लास रे पढुतले
my lord Sambalpur University 2 documents lordship kind
को कोन पढुतले मो कोन
my lord मु +3 पढुतली मु +3 रे मते आगा मु फर्स्ट एग्जाम देली मते एग्जाम रे कहले कि इंग्लिश रे मु फेल करली आ गोटे सेकंड कमर्शियल लॉ मु पास करली नाही एज एब्सेंट मु बैक पेपर्स देली बैक पेपर ऑल्दो मु अपियर करिथिली से माने ताते ताको एब्सेंट लिखे कि ना मते काढिले मु तापरे सब्सिक्वेंटली पुणी डॉक्यूमेंट्स मागिली मु आरटीआई मु अटेंडेंस शीट एग्जामिनेशन हॉल रे देली रिप्रेजेंटेशंस पठेली मोर प्रिंसिपल लेटर लिखिले कि ना मु पास करिथिली मु एग्जाम देइथिली
बियॉन्ड कंपनसेशन केते टका
my lord whatever your lordship deems fit my lord मोर 12 वर्ष नष्ट करचंती my lord मु +3 पढिथिली my lord में खाली
सब्जेक्ट रे
my lord +3 करथिली पूरा +3
वो सब्जेक्ट रे प्लस
कॉमर्स सॉरी कॉमर्स सॉरी my lord कॉमर्स +3 कॉमर्स करथिली आज्ञा
तापरे
कॉमर्स करूथिली मते फेल बतेले आरटीआई रे जेकले मु इन्फॉर्मेशंस मागिली तापरे मते कहले कि ना मु पास हे जाइछ 2012 रे
10 रे एग्जाम देथिली
99 रे एग्जाम देथिली my lord 99 टू 2012 जाए के मगे मते फेल बतेले मोर चाकरी नाही किछि नाही कोठी भी नाही एंड तापरे सडनली मते 2012 रे जेकले मु आरटीआई रे डॉक्यूमेंट्स मागिली जेतेले मो प्रिंसिपल लेटर्स लिखले कि से एई दिन जाइखला एग्जाम सो सडनली गोटे करिंजेंटम काढी कि ना कहले ना मु पास टिक्के खाली दीटा डॉक्यूमेंट्स अपन देखिले योर लॉर्डशिप विल बी वेरी क्लियर my lord.
My lord, in this case, notice is not sufficient against OP number.
सर सफिशिएंट होन छाडंदु म पैसा दियंतु तांको
ना कॉलेज
एते आउ ए
कॉलेज आगे कॉलेज
को कॉलेज
कॉलेज
फंड कॉलेज बरगढ़
हां
ट्रस्ट फंड कॉलेज बरगढ़ Notice has not been sufficient, man.
College against किसी praise नहीं, Your Lordship. University is the one who has done it. My lord, मैं kindly.
कॉलेज देबे जे आपण सर्टिफिकेट ता की इशू कर
University Sambalpur University, Annexure 12, page 34.
पास के कराए मार्कशीट के इशू करे यूनिवर्सिटी या फिर कॉलेज को मैं देबो
नहीं कॉलेज
लगा 1 लाख रुपए यूनिवर्सिटी पे आओ के नहीं आओ प्रे नहीं
टिकट के
आप तो भूल करते आओ लोकर कैरियर बर्बाद करियो आ पैसा देबे
आगे पेज 16
1 लाख देबे पैसा
से पेज
एंड देले जे आपण
100 पास मार्क 30 से 25 रख
My lord, today the submissions are absolutely fallacious. Please have page 34. No, I don't take the submissions.
I kindly see
My lord, may have page 34 first.
annexure 2
हाँ ठीक है, मैं फेल एज पेज 34 Your Lordship, मैं kindly see.
पास मार्क 30 से रखिए 25
ठीक है, my lord, मैं kindly see page 34.
के सडनली पास कर देले
Page 34, my lord.
रो सडनली पुनी केंदी पास करे देले
पेज सेट
रोहन तो मो कथा आंसर देंदु सडनली केंदी पास करे देले पुनी 30 मार्क पाइथला तो पास केंदी करलो
2012 रे हमें रिजल्ट पब्लिश कर
2012 रे 99 रे कंपाई करले पब्लिश 2012 जाय कोठी सोइथिले
से डिटेल काउंटरटा
काउंटर डिटेल छाडंतु आपण मत कोन आंसर आगे दियंतु आपण 12 वर्ष 12 का 13 वर्ष जाय रिजल्ट काई बार करे देना
गोटे डेट दियंतु
किसी डेट को आगे मते आंसर दियंतु 13 वर्ष जाय कंपाई
आई परीक्षा रे एग्जाम रे एब्सेंट थिला
तो पास केंदी पिन कर देले
तापरे
ये तो स्ट्रेंज कथा परीक्षा रे एक्शन थिला 12 वर्ष पास सडनली पास कर देले केंदी मजा
कॉलेज रो इन्फॉर्मेशन ता आसनी टिके डिटेल काउंटर दे गोटे वीक नॉट टाइम दियो गोटे
टाइम बट योर यूनिवर्सिटी टू पे 1 लाख रुपए नहीं 1 लाख रुपए जति कमरे कमेंट वैसे तो देबे 1 लाख
My lord, compensation पे मु judgments आनी भी. My lord, I have specific case judgments जोतरे अच्छी. This cannot be done at the instance of a university. Your Lordship will just see page 34. His entire submissions that he is making, my lord, it is out of record.
Let him take.
Your Lordship.
He is out of record. I know that. That's
Yes,
why
my
I'm
lord.
asking him.
He's saying
He
that
only
you fail
telling
each
from his
ability.
own mind without going to record. अपन नहीं गिरा सुन इस अपन पैसा देबे रेडी था I'm not going to spare the
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
item 110, my lord.
110
हाँ
कौन
I appear मतलब on behalf of opposite party.
opposite party petitioner पे किए
Give me this one.
ओ अच्छा 110 it is disposal of salary
My lord, the electricity matter
हाँ इलेक्ट्रिसिटी सर कंज्यूमर कोर्ट रे हबनी खत्म से ऑर्डर दे दीची से ऑर्डर सेम ऑर्डर होला इलेक्ट्रिसिटी टा कैन बी डिसाइडेड इन द कंज्यूमर कोर्ट
state control, yes, already.
स्टेट नहीं एटा कौन सी कंज्यूमर फोरम रे हबनी स्टेट को चलो नेक्स्ट
Item 116.
116
May I please, Your Lordship, the petitioner's wife died due to attack by the wild animal crocodile, but the opposite party is not paying the compensation.
केंद्रापड़ा रे क्रोकोडाइल थिबो केंद्रापड़ा रे
Yes, ma'am.
केंती क्रोकोडाइल काउंट देला
ମାଛ ଧରୁଥିଲା ଛଡରେ
ଜାଣିଛ ସେଠି ସେଠି କେତେ କ୍ରୋକୋଡାଇଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି ମାଛ କାଇଁ ଧରି ଯାଉଛ ସେଠିକି
ଧରି ସେ ସେଠିକା ଲୋକ ତାଙ୍କ ଜୀବନ ଯାପନ
ଜୀବନ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ଜୀବନ ବୋଲେ ଇଏ କ୍ରୋକୋଡାଇଲ ର ବି ଜୀବନ ଅଛି ଖାଇବା ପାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତା ଘର ଆଗ ସେ ମାଛ ଧରୁଥିଲା ସେଠିକା ଘେରି ବନ୍ଧ ଭଙ୍ଗା ଜାଲ ବି ଦିଆ ହେଇନି କୁମ୍ଭୀର ସେ ଘେରି ବନ୍ଧ ଭିତରେ
ବୋର୍ଡ ମରା ହେଇଥିଲା କାହିଁ ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିକି ସେଠିକି
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଏରିଆ ଭିତରେ
ଆପଣ କାହିଁକି ଯିବେ ସେଠିକି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଏରିଆ ସାର୍ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ବୟସ ଆପଣଙ୍କର 38 ଲୋକ ଯଦି ବୁଝି ପାରିଲାନି ଛୋଟ ପିଲା ହେଇଥିଲା ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଅଣ୍ଡରଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ କି କଣ କରିବ
ସେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଏରିଆ ଭିତରେ ଧରିନି ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଏରିଆ ବାହାରୁ ଧରିଛି କୁମ୍ଭୀର
ଆପଣ ଇଲିଗାଲ
ସାର୍ ସେଇ ପାଖାପାଖି ସବୁଆଡେ ମାରିଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ମୁଁ ଏବେ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି ଯାଇଛି ଦେଖିଛି
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଏରିଆ ଭିତରେ
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଏରିଆ ଭିତରେ ନାହିଁ ସେ କଡେ କଡେ ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ ମାରି ଏବେ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଦିନ ଯାଇଥିଲି ତା ପୂର୍ବ ଦିନ ଗୋଟେ ଛେଳି ଗୋଟେ ଖାଇ ଦେଇଥିଲା ହଁ ଛେଳି ଚରିବାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲା ତାକୁ ଉଠେଇ ନେଇଗଲା
ବନ୍ଧ ଉପରକୁ ଉଠି ଆସୁଥିଲା ସେ ଗୋଟେ ବୁଦା ନେଇଗଲା
ଆପଣ ତ ମାଛ ଧରୁଥିଲେ ଜାଣିକିରି ସେଠି ମାଛ ଧରିକି କିଏ କଣ କରିବୁ ଆଉ ଆସିକି କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ମାଗିଲେ କାହିଁ ଦେବ ସରକାର କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ସରକାର ପଇସା ମାଗଣା ପଡିଛି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କମ୍ପେନସେସନ ଦେଇ ଚାଲିବ ଏମିତି ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ଲେଖା ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି କହିଛି ସେଠି କୁମ୍ଭୀର ଅଛି ସେଠି ଯିବେ ଯାଇକି ମାଛ ଧରିବେ ମରିବେ କିଏ କଣ କରିବେ
ରେକର୍ଡରେ ଅଛି ସେ ତାର ଘେରି ବନ୍ଧରୁ ମାଛ ଧରିକିନି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସାଇନ ସବୁଠି ମଝିରେ ସାଇନ ଲଗା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ସାଇନ ବୋର୍ଡ ଦେଖିପାରିବେନି ଯାଇକିରି ମାଛ ଧରିବ କି କଣ କରିବ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କଣ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ
ଘର ଆଗ କେନାଲରୁ ଧରୁଥିଲା ମାଛ
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଏରିଆ ଭିତରେ ଧରିନି।
ଆପଣ କଣ
Kindly have a glance to my counter, my lord, page 3, paragraph 10. I have specifically mentioned it, my lord. That the aberments made in para 6 of the writ petition are incorrect, wholly misconceived, disputed, and denied hereby. It is only submitted that the opposite part number 2 never slept over the matter. The range officer Kanika Wildlife Range made inquiry in the locality, and inquiry report dated 31st 12/2015 of the range officer Kanika Wildlife Range was prepared. The said report dated 31st December 2015 along with its enclosure reveals that the victim had illegally and unauthorizedly trespassed into the limits of Bhitarkanika National Park notified by Government of Odisha Forest and Environment Department. Paragraph 10.
The averment made by the writ petitioner cannot be accepted on the ground that the petitioner had approached to the
Range officer
range officer,
Kanika Wildlife Division. Wildlife Range.
Range officer, Kanika Wildlife Range, which is a national park notified range
My lord,
by the Government of Orissa Forest and Environment Department notification 19686/F and E dated 16/9/1998.
my lord,
The petition, since there was also a report by the range officer Kanika Wildlife Range. This said report says that the petitioner has illegally and unauthorizedly trespassed into the limits of Bhitarkanika National Park Range. Hence, the petitioner doesn't deserve any compensation for the loss of life.
I please your lordship.
Loss of life.
My lord, my lord, ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ।
When there was clear cut.
My lord, my prayer ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ।
Prayer କଣ ଶୁଣିବି?
My prayer is 45 forest range officer is illegal. She is not comments 45 in forest road, which is illegal, my lord. ମୁଁ ପଢି ଦଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ।
କଣ illegal?
ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ଟା ଇଲିଗାଲ ତାଙ୍କର।
କେମିତି? କିଏ କରିବ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି?
45 information of death and injury. Information about the death.
Why
of
illegal? Tell me na sir. Why illegal?
under this chapter shall be given by on behalf of the persons aforesaid at the nearest police stations and also at the forest range officer if the incident is caused inside a reserve forest. The officer in charge of police stations on receipt of such information shall.
अरे सर गोटे कथा मते एते पढ़ंतुनी मते why it is illegal tell me in one line एते पढ़िया दरकार नहीं
सर 5 सप्ताह को भीतर इंक्वायरी करी रिपोर्ट डीएफओ को
आ केते दिन लागता कि आ आपण कहले मासे लगे डेरी हे गेला सप्ताह के देरे जल्दी हे गेला कोन करिवे जाले एते कथा डेरी हे मासे लगे मास लगे दोसी कहबे
अच्छा क्लियरली मेंशन अछि विद
क्लियरली मेंशन जे आपण से भीतर काई गले फास्ट आपण जो एरिया समस्त बारण से एरिया भीतर काई क्वेश्चन दे
भीतर को बिल्कुल ही जाय नंती
आ जाय ने केनि मरा
क्लियर अछि
गां लोग आउ केनि वाला ये के मला
गां लोग ता घर पाखरे से फॉरेस्ट रेंज
गां भीतर पड़े आसला कोन आंती गां भीतर जो दिन पळाइबो से दिन जते कमिशन मागे देबी आई आपण
गां भीतर केनाल रु ताको क्युंभिरे ही धरिछि
केनाल को काई देले
केनाल
लागि दिबो
केनाल बंध को से लागिछि ता
यार
घर
आपण अनऑथराइज्ड करछन्ती जान
अनऑथराइज करिनु
ना आज काली गुडे ओडिसा रे बुझिले ई कंपेंसेशन ड्रामा आज काली एते चललानी खाली पब्लिक मनी एंती कंपेंसेशन नै जिवे गुटे से फनी वाला चालछि बड़ बड़ स्कैम टे चललानी फनी वाला जहा को पळे छथि हम मन लानी
पुलिस रेकॉर्ड रही अछि
किछि ना
ये अछि 4 वर्ष पर इंक्वायरी करी या को
Item 118.
आउ को बड़ कुम्भीर कामले देखियो ए कुम्भीर छाड़ दे नेक्स्ट
May I please, Your Lordship? Matter relating to Victim Compensation Act.
थोड़े कितना नंबर दा
118, my lord.
Who victim?
Here, my lord, what happened? The complainant is the owner of a Mercedes Benz.
Owner Mercedes Benz.
It made with an accident actually 11/9, but ସିଏ ଆମକୁ ଦେଲେ on 21st 9 ରେ ଦେଲେ ଯେ 15/9 ରେ accident ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି। ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ କରି ଜାଣିଲୁ ଯେ ଏଟା 11/9 ରେ ହେଇଛି, ମିସରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ କରିକି ଆମେ ରେପୁଡ଼ିଏଟ୍ କରିଦେଲୁ। Now the order you
Accident ହେଲା କେବେ?
11/9
11/9
ସିଏ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମକୁ 21/9 ରେ intimation ଦେଲେ that the vehicle met with an accident on 15/9.
15/9
ହଁ
15/9
ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କର admitted in before they have admitted that ombudsman they have admitted that inadvertently they made it as 15/9. But whatever it may be, your lordship may see the ordering portion annexed here.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ହେଲେ ଏଇ 15/9 11/9 ଏଇ 2-4 ଦିନ ଆଜି ଭିତରେ କଣଟା
ଆମେ 10 ଦିନ ପରେ ଜାଣିଲୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ମ୍ୟାନର ଅଫ ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଷଣ୍ଢଟା ଆଗେ ବାଜି ଯାଇଥିଲା। ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ରିମାନ୍ସ ଆମ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମେ ସି
କେତେ ଲସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ତାଙ୍କର?
ସେଇଟା କିଛି ହେଇନି। ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମେ ସି annexure
ସ୍କ୍ରାଚ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା
ସ୍କ୍ରାଚ ଫ୍ୟାଚ କଣ ହେଇଥିବ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମେ ସି
ତାପରେ କେତେ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ?
କିଛି ombudsman direction ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି the insurance we repudiated because of misrepresentation regarding the date of accident. The insurance company is directed to get the damaged vehicle which is already in authorized garage fully repaired through cashless basis. ସେ ଆଉ କଣ ଏତେ ଦିନ ଯାଏ ଥିବା କି ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା 22 ରେ ଆମେ ଆସି 24 ରେ
ଆପଣ କ୍ୟାଶଲେସ୍ ରିପେୟାର କରିଦେଲେ?
ସିଏ କରିଥିବେ ଆମ ସିଏ କିଛି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି। ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କର କହିଥିଲେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଥିଲା we have challenged it. ଗୋଟେ ଷଣ୍ଢକୁ ବାଡେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲା ବୋଧେ ଏଫଆଇଆର ହେଇନି କିଛି ହେଇନି। ସିଏ କହିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଗ୍ରିଲ ବ୍ୟାରିକେଡରେ ବାଡା ହେଇଛି ବଟ୍ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଗୋଟେ ଷଣ୍ଢ ଦ୍ୱାରା ପିଟି ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା। ଦିସ୍ ମଚ୍ ଦ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ।
କେତେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ?
କିଛି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କିଛି କହିନାହାନ୍ତି, ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେସନ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଲେ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ମେ ସି ଦ ଇଣ୍ଟିମେସନ।
ସେ କଣ ହେଲା ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ? ଆପଣ
My lord, in this case, the opposite party number one is the vehicle owner. During accident, the rain was fall. So evening hour thila, ସେଇ ସମୟରେ ଗାଡ଼ିଟା ଯାଇକି ବାରିକେଡ୍ ମାନେ ଗାଈକୁ କାଉଟାକୁ ନଟ୍ ଷଣ୍ଢ କାଉକୁ ସେଭ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ବାରିକେଡ୍ରେ ବାଜିଗଲା। And all ମାନେ very ମାନେ on the spot he informed the company that I have an accident, I faced an accident. But thereafter they said that you come tomorrow or they come after 4 days. Intentionally they are harassing. But my lordship, they are saying that 21 ତାରିଖରେ ସେମାନେ complain ଦେଲେ।
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଆପଣ କେତେ କ୍ଲେମ୍ କରିଥିଲେ?
As for the surveyor said that
ସର୍ଭେୟର କେତେ କହିଲା?
my lord, Mercedes car is a very costly vehicle. 10 lakh.
ସର୍ଭେୟର କେତେ କହିଲା?
Surveyor, my lord, surveyor is not the surveyor said that I will pay you 7 lakhs something like that.
କୋଉଠି ଦେଖେଇଲେ?
ନାଇଁ in verbally they are not saying.
ଦେଖେଇଲେ
But
ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା?
sir mail ବି ପଠଉଛନ୍ତି mail ଗୁଡ଼ା ଅଛି ମୋ ପାଖରେ sir company mail କରୁଛି but ତାପରେ ପୁରା directly they repudiated my claim. I claimed 10,50,000.
What is
But
the
nowadays, but till that was the period of 2022. Now the claim amount, the repair amount has been gradually increased. Now it comes to 14 lakhs, something like that. 13 lakhs, 14 lakhs. Every month they are mailing me and they are saying that the amount because past is
once we have repudiated
where the ombudsman has already clear stated that you repair the damaged vehicle with a cashless. Thereafter, if any
ombudsman repair କରିବି କହିଛି?
order the very statement that same day he has intimated. Annexure 1 page 12 your lordship. Award page 12 minutes. The insurance company your lordship got it. CORAM होची page 12 your lordship. Annexure 1 page 12. You got it. Page 12 minutes. Short 3-4 lines.
ଠିକ ଦେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡର କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା?
No, ensure they are directed to get the damaged vehicle which is already in authorized garage fully repaired through cashless facility.
ହଁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆगे ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ହେଲା 11
ଆଉ ଜିନିଷ ଫେନ୍ସ ନାହିଁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
10
କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ଯାହା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହବ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖତମ ଯାଇକି କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଠିକ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଛି।
ନାଇଁ provided it is there in the garage we know.
Has passed an order. ଦେଖ टाइम वेस्ट कर लाभ नहीं सर।
Provided it is in the garage millers. ଆଉ କଣ 2 ବର୍ଷ ସେ garage ଗାଡିଟା Mercedes Benz ଟା garage ରେ ପକେଇ ରଖିଥିବେ?
से ऑर्डर को किसी करिए जरे
हाँ, नहीं ये थी नहीं।
कैशलेस फैसिलिटी से सब पैसा प्रोपोर्शनली पैसा दे देबे
हाँ,
पैसा देबे कोन अछि प्रोपोर्शनली पैसा दे देबे कैशलेस जते लागी
but we have not surveyed the vehicle, my lords. We have not surveyed. The very statement that on the same day they have intimated is false. Your lordship may see their petition that is annexed to at page
आ
34.
एनेक्सर करंतुनी सीधा पैसा
आगे से
दियंतु,
जणाइले
नହେले जान्तु।
जणाइले तो
जरूरी 10 दिन कंसीडर करबेनी एगन 10 मास पर तो जणे नांती ना
एफआईआर नहीं किछि नहीं है क्या?
हां एफआईआर
पुलिस केस नहीं किछि नहीं एक्सीडेंट
आपण एक्सीडेंट ले पुलिस केस सब दरकार सर मोर गुड गाड़ी कोडी गुड सादा बाडी जाई पुलिस को जबरदस्ती मु आ बेल मुझे पार कहबी कि पुलिस वाला मत
आगे संड आगे गाई द्वारा मार हला सामनाटा टिके मार होइतो
तेणु मु एते आपण केंदी ये आपण आज के एस्ट्रोलजर काम करले अब केंदी मार को केंदी मार हेतु आपण केंदी जान
सब रिपेयर कर देबे कहबे सब पैसा दियो।
हां रिपेयर कर पैसा जदी से निजे करछन पैसा दे दे
ठीक अछि
जा ऑर्डर अछि त पास
हां ठीक अछि।
if the garage if the vehicle is not in the garage proportionate expenditure incurred by the petitioner
No, my lord.
yes
It is in the workshop, company workshop.
Every
They
week.
every week. My lord, they are now demanding
11
2011 to.
आपण काम किछि नै आ गाड़ी से पके रखछथि
सर ombudsman order कला पर डिपेंडेंट नहीं गेली ombudsman माने डायरेक्टली
मर्सिडीज गाड़ी भी एंदी पके रखछथि आपण
नथिबा
पिटिशन बड़ा जाव लोग मर्सिडीज सादा छोट मोट गाड़ी
सादा छोट मोट
गैरेज 2 वर्ष पड़े रखथि थिबो गाड़ी
cost amount is that repair cost amount is also
आपण एते तो बहुत कष्ट नहीं पड़ी जन मर्सिडीज सेमदी घरे पड़ी रहले कष्ट अछि सर मास को सादा मिनिमम 5,000 मिनिमम मेंटेनेंस कॉस्ट था
हां मतलब से इथरे
Proportionality also
sir my lord no my
nothing then problem like
my lord ombudsman my lord policy holder will also bear the expenses towards ineligible non payable जो item पे सेत्र सर देई परियो
आपण किछि लेकिबार कथा नाही सिंपली कहबी एज पर द ombudsman order if the vehicle is not there in the garage
in the workshop company
workshop ठीक अछि the petitioner represented through the present petition 6 is to send the order letter 16 to 2023 passed by the Lana insurance ombudsman in complaint number BHUG 05223 02764. The fact of the case is that the F number was a complaint filed on complaint number PH number 16 against present petitioner into claiming the cost of the repairing charges of the vehicle wherein OD 33E0038. In the case of the present petitioner, the petitioner, the owner of a Mercedes-Benz car bearing OD number E0038, which is insured to the petition company. The case of the complaint was that on 11/9/2023, where his son was driving the car from Bhubaneswar to Paradip, on the way due to heavy rainfall, the car met with an accident near Paradip Guard Square with somebody died.
No.
No,
nobody died.
Regarding accident. And Cynthia hele बहुत लोग गैरेज में पड़ी सा नियंत्रित duly intimated to the insurance company on 21/9/2023.
तो समारे छाड़ू ना दे हमको तो गैरेज नबा को चाहिला
the date of accident was mentioned
one thing I want to say
instead of 11/9/2023. This said inadvertent mistake was neither deliberate nor willful, but it was on our insurance company. The petitioner approached the authority for the insurance claim. The insurance company has reported the claim, stating that there is a discrepancy in the date of accident. The petitioner approached, after that the petitioner approached the Lana's ombudsman, insurance ombudsman, Bhubaneswar. So ombudsman order kate gala?
Annexure 3 at page 16. No, sorry.
No.
Annexure 1.
Page 12, page
Annexure 1, page 11 and 12.
Page 11.
Okay. And the insurance ombudsman passed an award that
dated 6/3/2020.
16 February.
No, my lord, it is
16 Feb 2020.
Yes, 16 February.
Wherein the insurance company, the ombudsman has stated that the insurance company is directed to get the damaged vehicle which is already in the authorized garage, fully repaired through cashless facility. The policyholder will bear expenses toward ineligible non-payable items, if any. Hala. In view of the above, the petitioner company to the order passed by the ombudsman is confirmed. However, if the vehicle is not in the garage, the petitioner, the petitioner company shall pay the damage amount proportionately. And concept of the insurance for the submit that since there is no assessment by any surveyor, the quantum of damage, the quantifying the quantum of the damage is very difficult. Full stop. ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ଲେଖୁଛି. Be that as may, the insurance company is directed to comply with the order passed by the landed ombudsman.
Yes.
Accordingly dispose of.
My lord, one thing, my lord. Se nabau jeteବେଳେ ଚାହିଁଲା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ company workshop demand କଲା ଯେ ଏତିକି parking charges ଦିଅ ତାପରେ ତମ ଗାଡି ନବ. ତମେ ତ repair କରୁନ.
It is further made it clear that the insurance company cannot କାହାର
Authorized dealer.
Authorized dealer workshop. ସେଇ insurance
No, insurance no. Company, Mercedes. Insurance company.
If any parking charges demanded by the authorized dealer, the insurance company shall bear the parking charges. How going? Bear the parking charges. Next.
Item 120.
120.
120, my lord. There is a counter by the state instead of the report of the.
No, report has already come. Your lordship will remember this is a case where the petitioner's house got.
I may be provided with a copy of the report. The social ostracism matter, my lord.
Huh?
The social ostracism matter.
Petitioner house was totally damaged by the. Your lordship kindly see the.
What did your IG police?
Now the petitioner is living in this village mirror in his house.
So now he's
Settled.
integrated to the village.
My lord.
Is he integrated to the village?
Look, he has been, my lord, but there is a huge loss, my lord. And the police.
Integration ହେଇଗଲା ନା ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବଢେଇ ଚାଲାନି.
Your lordship, we are deeply obliged for the kind intervention of your lordships. Because of your lordship's intervention only, the police had been to the spot. But still, if your lordship's good conscience so permits, there is already an order by this honorable court, by a division bench, that the states bring a legislation to that effect. That I have also pointed out in my writ petition, your lordship.
And I can't pass.
Your lordship,
Let the state decide.
with much humility, my lord, with much humility and submitting, your lordship kindly see page number 35. That is also
a report को basis करके मैं लिख दूँगा.
मत थोड़े copy दियो तो report
copy दियो तो ये report basis में.
And we are expecting a judgment from your lordships because this is.
I'll write it. I'm taking this.
As your lordship pleases.
So far as the allegations of the petitioner with regard to the destruction of the house by the mob in front of police is denied.
No, there is a photograph, your lordship. I am showing.
After that, the police has reached. After information, the police have.
Police का time से पहुंची गए.
My lord, that
last में पहुंची.
The police, the.
दमकड़ा police के time.
Page number 24, your lordship.
See. Commit हला पर police पहुंची.
The photograph is evident, my lord.
And that is the report of the IG also. And if your lordship will appreciate
And only a
the
mega.
efforts of the police in this case.
Of course.
But a mega compensation of only 50,000 is provided instead of a more than 15 lakh damages.
They have encroached the government land.
For that reason, the mob will come. For that reason, the mob will come and destroy everything.
So we better कोई compensation ना बोले तो अच्छा है. Okay, next.
My lord, order reserved.
Order reserved.
Much
Oblige your lordships. We are immensely grateful, your lordships.
You have done your duty, I have done my duty.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Next.
121.
21.
Done.
9. 21, 9. First time.
No. Last time no.
Next.
122.
22.
May please, your worship. Well, the petitioner challenges order of cognizance under annexure 2, wherein cognizance under section 7 of EC Act has been taken against the present petitioner along with
PC Act.
EC Act, your lordship.
Essential Commodity Act.
EC.
Sorry.
Essential
Essential Commodity Act.
Section
Section 7 of I am working as a Sarpanch of that Gram Panchayat, my lord. I have been entangled in this case only because the PIO, public, Panchayat executive officer has received the rice, but I have endorsed in that receipt. For that reason, I have clubbed up in this case, my lord. And if your lordship peruse annexure, actually this is their fault, the fault of the state. They have given more rice of the dead person. We have the present petitioner being the Sarpanch has resolved this matter in the Gram Panchayat and intimated the officers. Your lordship may peruse annexure 3 at page 23, wherein the Gram Panchayat resolved this. Gram Panchayat माध्यम चाउल उठाण कराई बीपीएल हिताधिकारी मानक बंटन कराई मात्र केतेक बीपीएल हिताधिकारी मृत्युवरण करिथिबारु ओ आउ केते लोक चाउल नेई नथिबारु पूर्वरु धार्य तारीख 6 टका 30 पैसा सो and it is intimated to the जिलापाल बैठक रे तरफ उप जिलापाल 8गड़ को अनुरोध करागला. In view of this report, the sub collector also issued a letter under annexure 4 stating that you are directed to, during course of checking it, you have seen that there is a stock of 57.30 kg of rice of 6.30 kg rice. Further, the stock allotted to the deceased beneficiary under BPL AY scheme, the said stock is also accumulated more and more in every month. And now a stock of 97.20 quintal of rice of 2 rupees is available. The GP is demanding for immediately disposal of the stock to avoid blockage of their for passing of the order of cognizance. आमे आगे जणैलु से कहले जे सेडा डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करि दियो.
He has to face the trial, my lord.
There is absolutely no
किछि नाही that trial face करंतु will be acquitted. What is the problem?
जोटी किछि नाही आगे your lordship में exercise your jurisdiction.
Read petition रे decide करी
revision for that reason आगे जोटा एटा document तांको document मु तो manufacture कर दे कि जदी कहितांती your lordship could not exercise the power. एटा तांको document सीए कहले distribute कर दियो तापर
there is a case against the petition. Once there is a prima facie evidences are there, the petitioner has to face the trial.
The ground says without exercising judicial mind, learned.
Next.
123.
123, my lord. Day before it was there, your lordship asked me to file a note, one-page note that advocate whose scooty was seized by the police, my lord. That case, my lord.
इधर खाली नोट दबा पे
हाँ नोट टा खाली दे
एटा तो
सब मो पाखरे अछि.
नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट
Item 125.
125
आउ गोटे दिन आसु मु टिके इंस्ट्रक्शन नै जाय व्हाट इज द पोजीशन ऑफ द
14 March 126
126.
Your lordship, I pray for 1 week's time.
14 March
Your Lordship, interim order to continue.
What is March?
Item 127.
127, my lord. I pray for adjournment, my lord, for the last time.
So
There is no interim
15
order.
March. 15 March.
128.
May I please, Lords? Here, the application under section 227 CRPC, which was filed by the petitioners to discharge them, that was rejected. Against that order, this revision has been preferred, my lord. Here, Lordship, here,
What is the issue?
so my lord, initially FIR was registered against the petitioners and the husband of the deceased under section 498, 304B, 302, and 34 IPC. During investigation, the investigating agency didn't find anything against the in-laws. Only charge sheet was submitted against the husband under section 306 and 34 IPC. 306, 498, 306, and 34 IPC. Subsequently, my lord, they have the complainant side filed a complaint case, not the prejudice petition. Separate complaint petition was filed. The same persons who have given their statement under section 161 CRPC, again their statement was recorded in the complaint petition. In that petition, the learned magistrate took cognizance for the offence under section 498, 304, 302.
I'm for the object party number 4.
Informant.
Hope it again.
Again, complainant.
What do you say?
Lordship, the materials against the present petitioners have been discussed in the impugn order, my lords. They had filed an application for discharge.
Okay.
Prima facie, my lords, they need to face trial for these allegations, for these offences, whether they are liable or not to be known.
Your Lordship, may, in reply to, when the husband has been charged under section 306 and he is facing trial under 306, how could you face trial under section 498, 304B, 302? It is first thing. Second thing, my lord, when,
Give me a note.
yes, I will be submitting.
Give me a note. I'm taking-
Cruelty can lie against the family
Okay,
members.
13. Give me a note. Both of you. Okay.
By 13, your Lordship, it will be listed again, my lord.
Yeah, for
Yes,
giving a note, nothing else.
Yes, yes, will be giving.
13 purpose.
I'll take case out.
Out again. 15.
Okay.
16.
Oblige.
Next.
Interim order to continue till death.
130.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Account.
Plus, in the last occasion, I ordered dated. So, Lordship, can I glance to order dated 30th?
Same order.
Plus, the order passed in the DV Act, my lords.
Lordship,
Has
kindly
been reduced.
note.
The amount passed by the learned magistrate has been reduced by the judge, session judge Sambalpur.
Kete.
Plus, maintenance 5,000, house rent 3,000, and compensation 1,50,000. So, maintenance to go this in 2,050, 2,500. ଘର ଭଡ଼ା କରିଦେଇଛି 1,000 ଆଉ compensation କରିଦେଇଛି 80,000.
ଆପଣ ଝିଅ ପାଇଁ
ଆମେ ଝିଅ ପାଇଁ ଆଧରେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଥିଲେ ଯେ ₹1,00,000 ଆଜି ଦେବା ପାଇଁ and take instruction about the payment of the permanent alimony which has been passed by the judge family court.
68,000 ଟଙ୍କା payment କରିସାରିଲୁଣି. Your Lordship, my lord, had on merit and dispose of, because my lord, my client, my lord, just my lord, already resigned from his service, my lord, since 2016, and now ସେ ଏଠି ଚାକିରି କରୁଥିଲା ମାଡ୍ରାସରେ।
ମାଡ୍ରାସରେ କୋଉଠି ଚାକିରି କରୁଥିଲା? ମାଡ୍ରାସରେ କଣ ହବ?
କେପ୍ ଜମିନି।
ସଫ୍ଟୱେର କମ୍ପାନୀ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2016 ରୁ my lord, here is the case, my lord.
ଆହୁରି ଭଲ ଜାଗାରେ ପାଇଥିବ।
ନା ନା ସେ ଆଉ ଭଲ ଜାଗାରେ ନାହିଁ। ନା your lordship, here is the case, my lord.
Passed in the year 2018, my lords.
Your lordship kindly,
Okay, other day ଏତେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଶୁଣି ପାରିବିନି ଏବେ।
Plus, your lordship directed to pay 1 lakh today, my lords.
Okay,
That order has not been
ଆଉ
complied.
ଇଏ ମେଣ୍ଟେନାନ୍ସ ମ୍ୟାଟର ହେଲା ନା ଆପଣ ମାନେ ପୁରା ସେ ୱାଇଫ୍ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ରୁ ବେଶୀ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଜୁଡିସିଆଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଲାଷ୍ଟ
your lordship kindly see the judicial order. Your lordship directed today, my lord, both the parties appear before lordship. My client is here, my lord.
that order is no more, my lords. Your lordship directed to pay 1 lakh today, my lords, in the court. Your lordship can glance the order dated 30th January.
ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଶୁଣିବି ଜଣେ
ଆପଣ 30th January order ଟା ଖାଲି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କଣ
କିଛି ବି ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖିବିନି ଅର୍ଡର ଫୋର୍ଥ ରେ ଲଗେଇଛି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଢଙ୍ଗରେ କଲେ ଶୁଣିବାର ଇଚ୍ଛା ହବ ଏଇ ବଡ ସିଏ କହିବି ସିଏ ଗପି ଦଉଥିବ କଣ ଏଇଟା
actually judicial order pass
Judicial order
ଆଜି
ମୁଁ
ଗୋଟେ
ଜାଣିଛି କି judicial order ମୁଁ କଣ pass
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କରିଛି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲକ୍ଷେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦବା ପାଇଁ ବୋଲି
Judicial order
and to take instruction about the
Don't
payment of
argue much in this case. ଯେତିକି ଦେବା କଥା ସେତିକି କୋର୍ଟ ଦବ, ଡୋଣ୍ଟ वरी। ଆପଣ ବେଶୀ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ବି କିଛି ଫାଇଦା ନାହିଁ।
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁନି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କ
ଯେତିକି
ଅର୍ଡରଟା ବିଷୟରେ ମନେ ପକେଇଥିଲି
ତ ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି? ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଣ ପାଇଁ କରାହେଇଛି?
ସେ ସେସନ ଜଜ୍ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ସେମାନେ
କଣ ପାଇଁ
କରିଛନ୍ତି
କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ସେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେଟା ଅଧିକା ହେଇଯାଇଛି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି କମ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ବୋଲି
ଆପଣ ହଜବେଣ୍ଡ ପାଇଁ
husband ପାଇଁ ମୋ ୱାଇଫ ପାଇଁ
ତ ମୁଁ notes ଟା ଦେଇଦେଇଛି।
ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ନା ସେ their case ମାନେ totally suppression of fact matter।
ନୋଟ यार छोड़ो ना। देयर सप्रेशन ମୁଁ କିଛି ଜାଣିନି।
We'll file the
ନା
note.
ସିଏ 4000 ଟଙ୍କା ନଉଥିଲା 24 ରେ ତାକୁ ସପ୍ରେସ କରିକି
କିଛି ମୋର ଶୁଣିବାର ନାହିଁ। ସିମ୍ପଲ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଛି ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ ଦେବେ ବାସ ଯୋଉଟା ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍
ତା ଫାଇଲ
We'll
ମାଇ
file the
ନୋଟ୍ସ
note.
ମାନେ କେପ୍ଟେନ ରେକର୍ଡ ମାନେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଫୋର୍ଥ ଲଗ
129 ଟା ମୋର not pressed, সেটা no instruction খালি 129 টা
नॉट प्लीज
no instruction করিয়ে liberty
नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट 131
No. 131 ଟା urban ହେଇଛି 132 ବି
ଆଜି
urban
शेयरिंग ଟା
ହେଇଛି।
ପଚାର
ଚାଲିବ।
କାଲି